So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there, welcome. Welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker. We've got a cracking day ahead of us. Fabulous Craig is here from Crafter's Companion. I've got 2 shows with him today. You've got some later on as well?
I do, yes.
Yes. Keeping him busy. We've got a fabulous day because Keith is going to be here as well. In fact, shall I take you through everything that's going to be going on today? Because we have a menu to share with you, so check this out. This hour we are heading to the great outdoors. This is a range that I know you are going to love. It's really kind of hit with me. So, yeah, if you do like the idea of getting hold of this one, maybe go and have a little look on the website before we get started. Then, Paper Dynamics. It's going to be your last chance to get hold of that Timeless Blooms collection. But Keith has brought us a mega bundle, and it is huge. And you know what? The best ever price. Last time to get it at the best ever price, certainly want to tune in for that one. And then Anna Marie, oh bless her, Anna Marie is back in with brand new deals, brand new designs, so much fabulous crafting. I know you're going to love that particular hour. And then Craig is back again. He's going to be staying crafty. I don't know what he's doing then, but he's going to stay crafty. Keith is back again with Dave from 5 o'clock. And then after that, Anna-Marie will be teaming up with Dave. Then Craig is, Craig's, you're out here to the very end, bless you. Then it's the Paper Dynamics. I saw Stay Crafty, and that threw me because it's staying crafty at 4 o'clock and we're staying crafty at 7 o'clock. And then, of course, Craig back again until 9 o'clock this evening. So if you'd like to get hold of any of those goodies before we come live, then jump on the website and go and have a little dig around and a root around. Safe in the knowledge that when those prices come down, even if you shop for them before we've got to them, you will pay that lowest price with everybody else. But it's always exciting when we've got something new, and we've got a completely new collection. We do. Kickstarting the day with something brand new, but yes, you were saying, starting off the live show today, ending the live show at 8 o'clock with one in the middle here. Yeah, this one here. Do you know what it was? When I seen the schedule and seen it was you that was on, obviously we don't get a chance to work with each other a lot, which I absolutely, I love it when we do it, and I just think, this is us. This is 100% us. The great outdoors, me, you know, Scotland, the countryside, going for walks, you with the camper vans going all about as well. Great, great bundle that we've got here. Shall we delve in? Let's have a look. Because you're getting everything in here. You're getting stamps, you're getting dies, you're getting stamps that with working with dies, you're getting edgeable dies in here, you're getting paper crafting elements in there. Big bundle on your screen there, £86.86. That's a very convenient price, I have to say, £86.86. But sadly, it's not the price you're going to be paying. Or not so sad when you look at the new price, which is what you will be paying, of just £65.99. You're getting a lot for your money. You get a lot. What's great, the great outdoors, that then means the springtime, the summertime, the autumn time, the winter time. But I do have to let you know, you can only get the 6x6 one when it comes to the bundle, or you can get it individually, so just keep that one in mind here. This one's actually mine, you can tell. Used at the side just here. Already. Now, what I mean by that is we do have a smaller bundle options that we'll show you just shortly. Okay. That's not in any of them, so you just need to keep that one in mind. Right. But let's show you that one there, because you've got your 24 sheets. Now, these are single-sided, Hayley, which people know me, know I actually love the single-sided. There's always 2 camps. You either like double-sided or you prefer your single-sided. These, of course, perfect for the great outdoors. But then you've also got your images, you've got your designs, like your woodwork, your panelling, you're out there walking about. You've got that, if I go back to this one here, kind of the look of your picnic blankets and things like that as well. You do have your florals in there as well, but you've got them more on kind of the tan, the sepia tones in there. Lovely palette of colours, isn't it? Very really soft. Nice. Yeah, they're kind of like that soft, natural colours, aren't they? So they're not overly powering, not over in your face there. You've got hints of the mountains there as well that we've seen that will work with the dies as well. So with that one, you have got your 12 designs within that one, and then 2 of each. So you're going to get that in the complete bundle? You are. And then what we're going to then be showing you,
of course, is we'll show you the stamps as well with these ones. You've got your new adventure. That's then just giving you, look at that, just walking with the dog. How many people love to go out walking with a dog?
Now, can I just check with you, because the design on the packaging was a lot smaller than what you're showing us now. Is that the actual size of the stamp?
So the board that I'm showing you is the actual size of the
okay,
stamp.
fair enough. I'm glad I asked.
And that is why I want to show you, because I didn't want people to think, they see the packaging and they think, oh, they're really quite small.
Yeah.
So that is what the packaging will look like. However, that is the actual size of the stamps.
See, I can colour that one in. I don't know, I struggle with the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, glad I asked. Okay,
and it is one stamp. However, if you wanted to just mask off, you know, maybe you just want the dog that's walking.
Yeah.
Maybe you just want the man that's just walking, then of course you can do that.
You could mask off one of the dogs and then almost do like a pack of dogs around him. Couldn't you? If you've got multiple dogs.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
100%. This is it. Bring in your masket roll, bring in your masket sheets, and then play. Within this one, we've got our scenic route here, which if I bring in that one, so again, you can see that size difference there, Hayley, that you've got there.
Yeah,
so you've got the girl there with, of course, you know, the dog, the mountain in the background. Start to then team it if you want with things such as your masket sheets if you want to, and drop shadows.
If you put the two of them together, it almost looks like you're having a conversation, doesn't it? Yeah.
So if even if I was to go that way as well, so they're both out with the dogs, maybe on a little date, maybe could be out walking about.
Romantic fool,
But then, changing the colours as well. This could be the winter time. If you go with your blues in there, your faux snows in there, maybe your autumn times with your oranges.
Nice.
So that is in, well, that's so far. Still got loads to then be showing you. Then what we've got, of course, is them on that bike. So you've got the wild size.
Nice.
See that there? So on the cycling with the mountain biking.
Lovely.
You've got the perfect catch, so you've got that size, and also shows you the size difference. So really good. So again, that is the actual size.
Stands more of a chance with that rod, doesn't it?
I think so, yeah. Well, maybe not much of catching fish you're going to get within that one, but definitely that one. Then what you've also got is what's called the Explorer. How fab is that one there, with your compass in there.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
Isn't that really, really nice? And you can imagine going in and colouring it with your deep tones, your neutral tones, maybe go in with your, go fancy if you want, with your glitters and that if you want, but you've got that in there. And then, of course, you've got all of these sentiments as well. These ones here are giving you 15 sentiment stamps.
Oh, what good phrases.
How cool are those? How different as well.
I like that.
And that's what I'm loving with our collections lately. Depending on what it is, you've got a lot of quirky sentiments to work with that collection, of course. That's only just the beginning of the collection that you're going to be getting.
Okie doke. So details on the screen if you like everything so far. Well, you're going to get that and you're going to get more. What else are we going to get?
So this one here is, it's got a combination of edgeables, and then also you've got that buildable tree element that you'll see in a second. So you've got that woodland, that tree, which then gives you
that's nice.
as
I
a
like
die.
that.
Isn't that smart?
Yeah.
And you can make that as long as you want to, of course, no problem at all.
It's an edgeable,
It's an edgeable. And then we've also got the mountains. So within the mountains there, that's then what we've got as well. So always thinking about the colours will then just change to different scenes and different occasions.
And also, you've actually got two mountain ranges there, because if you look, it's whether you focus on the black or on the white.
True, right enough. Do you know something? I never even thought of that.
So even the waist, you could use the waist with it and almost give the depth of dimension with it.
100%.
Playing around with it.
That is, I never even thought of that one, Hayley. Yeah, but absolutely, 100%.
Lovely.
And then, this is where, as I was saying, you know, it comes from all throughout that year, because what you've got within that one is nature's surroundings. So that's going to give you the grass at the bottom, but then what you've got is you've then got your tree as well. Then what you've got is all of, could be the petals in there, you know, you've got the different aspects in there to create as full as you want or as subtle as you want. Leave it like that. There's your winter time. But then go in with like the beautiful pinks, maybe go and create it as like blossoms if you want to. So you've got that one in there too.
So again, those are the edgeables. Bear in mind that we're looking at these in little groupings. The reason why will be kind of revealed in a moment, but at the moment, everything is available in the big bundle.
And then, what about building the tent, building that campfire? You've got around the campfire there, which then gives you all of these different components here to start to build your campfire. And I'll show you samples just shortly, but to give you the idea as to what you can start to do. And then you might want to then use one of the pattern paper, so you've got a pattern tent if you want, or just use your block cardstock.
Look at all the little components that you've got, the little animals, the campfire and everything else. Love it. Little guitar.
Really, really smart. Then what we've also got as well is within this one, you've got your stamp and your dies, you've got your wanderlust. So you've then got the blank signpost, but all of those little sentiments will stamp in the middle there.
Yeah.
So you can then start to then create different sentiments using that stamp and the die as well.
Wonderful.
Then, not only that, we've got then one of probably going to be your favourite here.
Yay,
you've got your adventure awaits. But that is a stamp and a die.
Isn't that cute?
So you've got them both together as well.
Lovely, it's your little caravan, very, very cute.
And then we've also then got within this one here, there we go. You've got your enjoy your journey.
That is brilliant.
Isn't that really, really smart?
You know what? That's kind of iconic, even if you don't go into the great outdoors. That's kind of very retro, very 70s.
Very retro.
Yeah,
we're going to use it
back in fashion
within the first demonstration and do it a little bit different. But these are all buildable elements that you can, of course, build the scenes, build the projects, but maybe like your scrapbooks, your memory books, all that sort of stuff. Then, of course, maybe then you want to then use them for that.
Thank you for taking us through everything, Craig. So the details are on your screen for everything. So that means that you're going to get all of those edgeables that we just spoke about a few moments ago, the fabulous dies that we saw, and of course those brilliant stamps and dies, and your paper pad all coming together for £65.99. Beauty is you don't have to find that all in one go. You can spread the cost for just £32.99 being your first payment today. Second payment will go out in a month's time. You will get everything sent on its way together. And then you are going to be able to work with that one and have loads of fun. But can I suggest you keep one eye on that split pay, because £65.99 and £32.99. £32.99. Keep that in the back of your head for a few moments, because we're going to look at some of the smaller bundles that we've got. And the reason I say keep that in the back of your mind is because you might be tempted to go for a smaller bundle or a couple of the smaller bundles. You'll probably find it's more cost effective to go for everything together. So the smaller bundle that we're looking at the moment, this is made up of the dies that we're looking at the here. £33.96 originally. It's come down to £30.56. But the split pay is only an extra £3 there or thereabouts, and you get everything. So, yeah, this is what I mean. Think about it.
That's it, yeah, just to think about it. It's always nice to get options, isn't it? Whether, of course, you want that bigger bundle or just the smaller ones. But, yeah, always think about that split pay. But that's what you're going to be getting when it comes to this bundle here. So real usable components, real buildable components. But you know what's also good as well, which I'm loving as well? All of these, even the edgeables, although it depends on how you use it, they'll all go through the Gemini Mini.
Of course,
They'll all go through your tiny die cut machines.
So you could be craft camping while you are camping.
You can be as well, absolutely. Yeah.
So there you go, and that was those. Those were the dies. Having another quick look at those. So if you do want to get hold of those, get them using the details on your screen, or of course they are in the big bundle as well with the split pay option. But let's have a look at the next bundle. Now these are your edgeables. These are proper scene builders that you can extend. You can absolutely extend that. You can come along with all your different colours, of course. You can start to layer on top of each other, really start to create depth and dimension if you want to. Do your dioramas, do your wraparounds. It's just really, really great, kind of grounding your card or grounding your project that you start to use that. And then ones that you look at this, it's a fabulous treat. It doesn't matter whether it's part of an outdoorsy bundle or anything. It's just a gorgeous design. The silhouette of a tree, I think, is very striking. Really is striking. This one's buildable because you've got the foliage that you can add to the canopy if you're wanting to. Absolutely. And then think about what else you've got within your crafty stash from other brands as well. Little flower dies, little flower punches and that. Start to use those ones. But yeah, this is the bundle that is giving you those edgeables. So as I was saying, yes, they will fit through your Mini, but of course, if you're using them on that edgeable aspect, you will need to then use your larger machines. You're kind of thinking of your cardstock size, aren't you? That's right, yes, that's it. Sometimes. So, yeah. You can see there. Details on your screen, £23.37, so incredibly affordable if you like the idea of that one. You can choose, you can go for one little bundle, two little bundles, which I wouldn't advise because I'd advise going for all of them together, which is where a lot of you have been shopping for these. But what about your stamps? What about if you don't particularly want to get into the die cutting aspect of it, but you want a little bit of help with your stamps? Well, we can help you with that.
Absolutely. So this one is then when you're going to be getting your compass within this one, called Explore. So nice size. I'm still just showing you the packaging as well. Anyone that's just tuning in, you know, you can see the actual size difference to what is on the packaging there. Then, of course, you've got, which is going to be a great one for my stepdad's, well, either birthday this month or Father's Day next month.
Don't do the same on both cards.
No, I definitely. You know what? I'm good at that. I'm good at that, and not kind of repeating the same image. But yeah. Then of course you've got that mountain bike, and that one being the wild side here. So that would be a good one if you went to stamp and then have that mountain die in that backdrop.
That's
if you want
yeah,
to.
you could build it up.
You can do that one. And then we've got, of course, I'm just walking with the little doggy there. Nice stamp one being called New Adventure. Then we've also got another one. So I love that we've given you that both aspects, the male, the female, walking together, each with their own little doggy here as well. And then that also gives you that full stamp set.
And I love this because everything is related to the collection, and that's the hardest thing, I think, is having a sentiment that kind of rings true with the imagery.
That's it, exactly, yeah. So another 15 stamps in there for your project.
Brilliant value for money, £19.75 for all of that, which I think gives you a huge amount of creativity. Within the big bundle, obviously, so again, all of those components, you can cherry pick, you can choose what you want, but again, do consider the big bundle, because when you've got everything together, it makes sense. But equally so, you've got a consumable in that big bundle, being the paper pad. So it'd be nice to get an extra one of those as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You know, and it's a good one because, yes, as you said, it complements the collection. It's the whole point of it. But on the other hand, they're really nice, beautiful designs. Sometimes you don't want that over-the-top colour. You don't want the over-the-top pattern. Every single one works really well with, of course, that outdoor aspect and theme of the collection.
Love it. And again, there's elements in there that you could look at and wouldn't know that they'd come from an outdoor collection. Other bits in there that obviously very much are, but just gorgeous colour palette throughout them all. It's only $4.99 if you're wanting to shop for extras of those, so by all means, please do so. You've got 24 sheets in there, single-sided, so you don't have to make any decisions over which size do you choose, but always a good one to add in if you're shopping with us for the collection anyway. But I will warn you, the most popular way to get hold of this collection has been through the big bundle. And this is where you're going to be able to create everything that Craig is going to demonstrate going through his shows today. So, of course, now is the time to get hold of it ahead of the game. That means that you know that it will be yours and on its way to you before some of the other people have even seen the show. And it also means you can take advantage of split pay if you don't want to pay for it all in one go. But the thing is, what are you going to do with it? What are you going to make with it? What sort of things have the design team done?
Fab thing. First and foremost, get your template library out, because that's a great one. So if you've got your template library, it's 120 templates for all these different cards and projects, which is absolutely fab. But even if you don't have that, what you can start doing, of course, is your cards. This one, the reason I'm showing you this first one is because the actual box itself, in that basic form, I'm going to show you in the 4 o'clock show, because we've got like a scoreboard show coming up. So,
perfect.
Of course, that could be on the front of the card, but if you want to know how to do a box like that, then I'll show you within the 4 o'clock show.
Lovely.
But having that buildability, I just think is so fab. If you want to add foam pads to the layers, you can do that. As much as I'm a foam pad fan, it's one of those, the ways that these have been designed, that even if you stick them down flat, Hayley, you've still got that depth to them, like the actual flow of the tent there. I mean, that edgeable with the trees in the background, that little drop shadow, just works well. Bring in your simple shape nesting dies, bring in your fancy nesting dies.
With the string of lights
come in with those.
Well.
And then, look at that one, as you're saying, with the string of lights.
Wow.
Look at that there. So you can go in
That's
your
a proper
theatre
festival,
cards,
isn't it?
diorama cards, and that's it. Maybe you love your festivals. Maybe, you know, their son, your daughter, niece, nephew, grandkids love to go to the festivals. Then, of course, you can use it for them. If I tilt that forward again here, maybe acetate panels in there and then start to then layer up, so you've got additional depth too. That's in there too. And then such buildable. And I know I've said it a few times, but this is why. Because going in, and simple scoreboard, The camper vans, they've been coloured in.
Wow.
Same with the signposts at the back. But look, you've got your mountains there.
Yes.
That's from the collection. That's from the collection. Obviously, the whole lot's from the collection. But yeah, other than your white cardstock,
That is brilliant.
that is then all from that collection.
So once you've got the investment, it's kind of like a very economical way to craft, really, isn't it? 'Cause you're just using your white card then.
That's it. You're using your white cardstock. But then what about creating little shakers as well? How smart is that by just incorporating them to your different fun concept cards that you love to do? And then here, so there's that tree. You can just see it away in the background. But then we've gone in and then we've just started to then offset them, just creating that little bit of the depth. You've got them on the bike there, right at the front. And see how, when it comes to the lights there, that was one big strand.
Yes.
But break it up,
Yeah.
you know, start to break it up and then start to create
You use
additional
that for your
detail.
Christmas tree lights and all sorts,
Good.
won't you?
Imagine your glossy highlights and your gems and
absolutely,
your pearls and that on there.
Oh, we are so busy. Lots of you taking advantage of this. Don't forget the deal price on your screen is for everything. You could be forgiven for thinking it's just a little section of the collection that we're bringing to you, but it's not. It is for everything. And, of course, that price was dropped down from the beginning of the show to give you the best price of £65.99. What was it originally? 86.86. That's a big saving, isn't it?
That's a big saving,
Is that one of those kind of sections that you're not paying for, actually, when you consider the different prices we were looking at? So, yeah, big bundle made of your edgeables, made of your stamps, made of your dies, and, of course, that fabulous paper pad that you've got there as well. So, yeah, do take advantage of that one. Now, we're going to head over to a demo. I know that we've kind of got almost like a split show because we've got some fabulous deals with regards to the pens.
We do indeed, yeah.
Which we'll probably have a little look at those later on. But if you do want to get ahead with the deals on your markers, then do that now because it is live. But I want to see these demonstrations.
We'll go and head across. Right, I'm going to head across then, Hayley, and we'll get started.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions that you want to ask, by all means, please do so. And if you do want to shop for anything before we get to it, if the price drops down, then you will get that lowest price as well. Hi, guys. I love Crafter's Companion. The products are brilliant, quality every time, and the collection is no different. Oh, thank you. That's a really lovely message, and so true, so true. We're getting really busy with this one. Very, very busy indeed. My little head's gone into overdrive because obviously we love going out in our motorhome. But then I'm thinking of all the different scenarios of when the kids used to have a sleepover in the tent in the back garden and all of those kind of things. Maybe you're organising a sleepover in the school holidays. There could be your invitations. There could be a little box of kind of like a survival kit with all the important things like marshmallows and chocolate biscuits in there for when you make those s'mores on the campfire. But I know Craig will have loads and loads of ideas that he's going to share with us. So what's your plan then, Craig?
Rightio. Let's start with doing a little bit of a background. Now, I'm going to do the clouds. I'm going to do clouds now. I originally done it with a stencil, and the only thing I've not brought with me today, Hayley, is my cloud stencil. But it doesn't matter, because all that I'm going to do is I've got a piece of just white cardstock here, and you can either free cut or you can then just draw, for instance, white cardstock. If I was to kind of go... Don't hold me on the cloud design, not that it matters, because it's still going to be quite smart when we start to ink it up. And then I'm going to just curve. Doesn't matter about seeing the pen mark because we're not actually using this as part of the card. We're going to use it as a stencil.
Okay.
So just creating that curve all the way round. See what stencils that you've got when it comes to cloud effects. And the reason I've just gone with that elongated cardstock is because I've got a bit of other white cardstock. I've cut it to 5 by 5, and then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to layer that over the top, and then I'm going to then bring in just a couple of blues here. And you'll see my finished one, what it looked like with an actual cloud stencil. But if you don't have a cloud stencil, this is where you start to create your own. It's a really simple...
doesn't it, to get all of these bits and pieces in your crafty stash? So, yeah, it's a good kind of how to get around it for the time being.
Well, that's it, yeah. Getting around it and then just getting that little bit more creative with your inks, bringing them in, whether it's ours, whether it's what you've already got within your stash, but adding in some of that blue. This is a baby blue from our Water Reactive, and then I'm just going to add a little bit Oasis as well. And then what will happen is then you will then see, if I move that down,
you've got
that. Actually, you'll see my finished one just shortly, but just eyeing it out the corner of my eyes, I think I prefer this to the actual stencil. But I can then come in and I'm just going to then move it down. I can go at a little bit of an angle if you want to. And I'm going to add that colour. But because I've already added depth here, don't worry about covering it up, because what we're going to do is we're focusing on the pressure of colour at bottom, and then I'm just pulling it up with my ink pad here, just adding that one in, adding it in with that baby blue. If I go in once again, just with a little bit of the Oasis, and I'm starting to eliminate a little bit of that whiteness. So we can then move that, and you can start to see
nice.
that effect.
That. Very effective.
By then, even just tilt it, even just a little bit more, and then I can do the same. And then you can then start to bring in your dies that we'll do just shortly, as well as the stamps. But let's add
wow, 20%
that one.
of the stock of the collection has gone already. Lots and lots of new people joining us throughout the hour to go for that big collection. Also, so you've probably noticed on the screen, producer Ellie has been popping up different details of individual elements. So if you do want to shop for individuals, you can do. But of course, don't forget the biggest saving is within the bundles or the whole collection as a bundle together. But it's all about choices. We spoke of that earlier on, didn't we, Craig? So yeah.
That's it, yeah. And I think what's great as well is maybe at first thought, if I mention our words that Debbie launched last week, Vintage Carnival, you might not think, oh, this is Vintage Carnival. But then break this collection down. You know, you've got that vintage tone, you've got that carnival tone, you've got the circus tone from what Debbie launched last week. Well, outdoors, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So, you know, bring in, we're going to be using it just shortly, but can you imagine that? With, of course, your carnival collection. Maybe add your own stamps, signpost, what tent are you going to, of course, the direction that you need to go to. So this is where it's a great, great collection as a whole, but then start to see how you can then use it when it comes to your other collections too.
And also groups like the Scouts and the Brownies and the Girl Guides, I think they still do the kind of like the camping trips once a year and things like that. So yeah, again. That's
it. You've got all of these different options too. And going back to what I was saying before, is because it all fits within your Gemini Mini as well.
That's the beauty.
It's not as if as though you need a great big machine.
That's a nice background, like it.
Did you notice as well that I wasn't being too precise? You know, it was slipping a couple of times. I wasn't bothered because we're still creating that little bit of a depth. If I just finish that off there, and you will see, and I just say, Leanne won't be watching because she's still in China at the moment, but as much as I love all of our past stencils, that's the one that I used.
Yeah.
But to be honest with you, Hayley, I prefer that one.
It's quite fluffy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They both look good.
You don't get me wrong, they both look absolutely good. But simply taking a piece of cardstock live on air, just cutting it and then inking, and that's the fun that you can have.
That's why we love it when you're here, Craig.
But just pleased with myself on that one there. So let's bring in a few layers here. Now, of course, we've got our black card, we've got craft card, we've got lots of cardstock on the HobbyMaker website. As a crafter, just like you at home, you've got other brands. And while I'm doing this, I can spy Keithy at the other side of the studio with some awesome neutral and natural coloured cardstock for your craft and your browns and that. So that would complement our collection beautifully. Yeah. So, and that's what I love, how you're able to get all of that. I think I say it every time, Hayley. I still can't believe that one capped postage and packing.
This is the thing. It's not a case of that it's 1 P&P per supplier, so you can only shop with Crafter's Companion to take advantage of it. No, it's across all the suppliers. It's stuff on the website as well. It doesn't matter. Whoever you are shopping from, just 1 P&P right the way through until midnight tonight. So yes, you could be shopping during Crafter's Companion, getting part of that bundle. 30% of the stock has gone incidentally, and then watching for the later shows when we've got the likes of Keith and Anna Marie coming up and actually adding those goodies into your basket as well. Yeah. I take advantage of it all the time, I must admit.
Snap. I'm exactly the same. So gone in with a lovely little 5x5 card. I love my big cards, but it goes to show as well, you don't have to be big and elaborate. If you want to, you can, but we're going to just keep it nice and relatively small. So let's go in now, and we're going to go in with the signposts here. So we're going to take that one off here.
And that's still going to go through the mini?
That's going to go through the mini that you can see.
Wow.
Now, even I'm starting to think as well, what about Christmas time? Signpost to the North Pole.
Yeah.
Have your faux snow
Santa
at the bottom.
stop here.
Exactly. You can have your glossy highlights like dripping down as though it's like ice, of course. And this is what I think overall, when it comes to anything that's the great outdoors, it really is something that you can use all throughout the year. There is not a time of the year that the great outdoors can't be used.
Now, here's a question for you. Sorry, Ellie. The Gemini Midi, have we got it in stock at the moment? The reason I ask is because many people will watch HobbyMaker and might not even have a die-cutting machine at the moment and think to themselves, well, do you know what? It's too big an investment. I love this collection. I could really craft with it. Wish I could take advantage of it, but I don't have a die-cutting machine. Then by shopping for a smaller die-cutting machine like the Mini, you could actually open up that door to do so. But so don't know if we've got any stock of it, but you can always keep an eye on the website. It's usually back in stock if it's not there for not usually long. It's out of stock.
Right, let's bring in a couple of these stamps. It's also worthwhile saying as well, although obviously our dies now are Gemini dies, and of course the way they've been made, manufactured, thickness, they work perfectly with the Gemini die cutting machines. But if you don't have a Gemini, it doesn't matter. It will still work with any other die cutting machine, of course, so you don't have to worry about thinking, oh, I don't have a Gemini. As long as you've got a die cut machine, they will work. And then we're going to do a little bit of colouring onto, of course, their signpost here. But if I was just to come in and stamp just a couple, we've got these on the show as well, so you can check them ones out. But let's go in with, if I just go in with have a, so I'm going to pop that into here, just into the middle there. And I'm going to use a little bit of black here. Now, what I'm actually going to do, I've taken out my waterproof ink pad. Now, what I would be doing, and I'm away to do a little bit of additional colouring.
Oh, okay, right.
Now, because I've taken the wrong one out my case, I could get the other one, but I'm just going to show you how you can overcome this. Okay. If you've got, of course, a waterproof ink pad. Now, if I stamped with my waterproof and then coloured with my alcohol pens, it could start to then kind of bleed out and blemish, of course. Yeah. So if you do happen to only have a waterproof, what I'm going to do is I'm going to colour first, then I'll stamp my sentiment with the waterproof ink pad. Sense. If I stamp with my sentiment first and then coloured, it would start to then potentially bleed out and blend out. So because I don't want that, let's go in, and I'm just going to go onto a bit of white, just so that you can see what I'm doing. I've got EB3 and EB4. These are from the set on the show. And all that I'm doing is I'm just going to then just add a little bit of colour to one of them. And then we can stamp and then bring in the other one. But unlike our classics or tri-blends where I do like a three-tone blend, all that I'm doing actually, I'm just kind of like sketching the two tones on. So I'm not actually colouring and blending. I'm just kind of then sketching them into position to create that little bit of that woody work sort of effect. Yeah. And then now what I can do is I can then come along just with my ink pad, and then I can go in with have a, so stamp that one in. So we've got have a, and then I've just repeated that full step, which gives me have a lovely birthday, best wishes.
Lovely.
For a second there, I couldn't remember what order I was going, have a best. I was like, no, I didn't stamp it in that way. Yeah, have a lovely birthday. But you can alternate if you wanted to as well. So that's how I got to that point there. And if I move that one out the way, and then let's go in with that camper van here, because we're going to do it a little bit different. So if I use my die cutting machine with my stamp as well, so let's bring in my actual stamp, which is here with the die as well. So I'm going to take the camper van, let's take that one off, and then we're going to go in and then we're going to stamp this one out. Now you can either stamp and then cut, or you can then cut and then stamp. It's whatever you feel easiest doing. For me, because this is quite a solid stamp, It's maybe a little bit more difficult for myself to stamp and then align up because I've really only got the windows to kind of gauge where I'm putting it. So what I will tend to do is I will then go in and I'm going to die cut it first. Let's take my folder here, die cut this one throughout here, run it through. Then what I'll do is I'll bring that in, move that out the way. Then I'm going to take my tape pen here, just a tiny little bit of tape, that's it, just to hold down. And then I'm going to use the stamp, and let's layer the stamp up.
And incidentally, the stamp platform that you're using, we've got that in a bundle with the stamp, the cushion that you were working with earlier on.
That's right,
The mat,
yes.
not the cushion.
And the only reason I'm not using it at the moment, Hayley, is just because I've stuck it down to my glass mat.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
But then what I can do, and in actual fact, he says that, but it'll probably show it better if I do bring it in. What I then do is then I hover, and then all that I'm just doing is I'm just making sure my stamp is within that outline of the die cut, then press it down, and then that's how I overcome to get that where it's, because as I say, sometimes if I was to overlay, it would be hard kind of then just visually line it up.
And I like that taping it down because that just stops it moving. So yeah, absolutely.
So I can move that one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of those pattern papers. We're going to die cut that as well. So if I bring that one in, and then got my folder, run that one through. And then we're going to do, essentially, we're doing a little bit of paper piecing, but with our stamps. So we can have a really nice, beautiful designer camper van.
Love it.
With our pattern papers. So you can see I've got my camper van. I'm going to do exactly what I'd done a moment ago. And I'm just going to press that down. I'm going to ink it up. And if you're new to stamping or relatively new to stamping, try either way. You know, stamp it first and then die cut and see which way that you find easier. But if I then just stamp that one out. So what I've then got, yes, I've got that design, but I can then come along and then I can just cherry pick a section. So if I wanted to, if I came along here, I'm going to work my way along so I've got the bottom. And if I then follow that around, all the way round, I'm going to go round the wheels. And then I'm going to go along the bottom. We're going to go around the wheels again. Finish that off to where we started. And then work that into the side. And then that can then paper piece. So maybe you're not confident in colouring yet. Maybe you don't want to colour. If I do the same with the top, these are the two that I've done beforehand, these can then just sit straight over the top like so.
Oh, that looks so cool.
How cool is that? But if you do choose to colour a couple of pieces, these are kind of the grey-green within the classic bundle, and then pop that into there.
Even better.
That looks even smarter, even smarter. Is that even a word? Well, I've said it now, but let's assemble this and we can assemble the card.
Do you know what I would love to do as well? Get this stamped on shrink plastic and make little earrings.
Oh, how smart would that be?
Jewellery. Can you imagine selling those at the craft fair?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, they'd be so popular. We're very, very busy for that bundle, incidentally. But as I mentioned, Craig was using a stamping bundle, which we've got at a brilliant price. So let me introduce you to what you're going to get in there. So you're going to get your stamping mat. So Craig was working with this. Perfect positioning with that grid work, as you can see on there. It's a really good foam mat for you to get the right amount of cushioning to get the pristine results when you are stamping. To get those pristine results when you're stamping, well, that's where you need your little stamp press. And that's exactly what you've got with this one. It's 6x6 in size, so brilliant for all the stamps that we've got within this particular collection. Means that you're going to get that perfect stamp out every single time. Now, sometimes it might be that you just want to add a sentiment and you want a little rocker block to help you do that. Well, this has been a brilliant brilliant tool that crafters have brought to us for many a year, where it gives you the ability to kind of build up phrases with your sentiments and get that kind of rocking mechanism to get those stamped out. But once you have been having a busy crafting session with loads of stamps, then it's a good idea for you to actually get those all cleaned up. So you're going to get those cleaning elements in here as well. This is a brilliant kind of ability for you to clean your stamps as well. Details are popping up on your screen. You'll be able to clean your stamps, get them pristine so they're ready to use every single time, and it comes with a little stamp cleaning solution as well, so everything is in there. And if that wasn't good enough, you're going to get your cardstock as well. So the cardstock is there, that lovely smooth cardstock, 100 sheets. You're going to get a lot of that, which is perfect for where you are stamping out all of those wonderful images. Brilliant bundle, brilliant price at £39. That is so good. So it's kind of the equivalent of getting that for free, getting your stamp cleaning solution for free, and your stamping mat for free. So all of that is free. Put that on one side. All of that is free, and what you're actually paying for is some of the most useful stamping elements that you can get on the side there. So yeah, brilliant value for money at £39. So take advantage of that one while you've got the opportunity. Pop it into your basket, maybe alongside your big bundle, because lots of you have been going for that as well. So yes, you're going to love working with that. Fabulous little card, that one. So
definitely a really good bundle as well.
A good bundle,
really,
isn't it? Yeah,
really good
absolutely.
one to either stock up or, of course, when it comes to starting your stamping. Right, I'm just going to finish this card off here. What I've gone in, I've already cut the grass. So that is your grass die that came in with that buildable tree that we've got here. So you can start to then use them out with the little collections that they are part of. That's going to run along the bottom. Stuck my camper van down. The only thing that I've already done here is I've shown you how to stamp, of course, the camper van. So I've just taken the compass, just stamped that one down, and then with a brown and a grey, also from the pen bundle, I've just coloured it in, really, really simple, to then start to build it together. And then what I've done later on, I think it's 4 o'clock, Hayley, we've got our adhesive bundle on the show.
Okay, right.
So I'm going to use little kind of slithers. We even got your A5 sheets in here. So oh, Ellie, she's going for it, isn't she?
Oh, she's been a little bit naughty.
She is.
Make you wait until later on today. She's bringing it forward now. So if you do want to go for that adhesive bundle and can't wait till 4 o'clock, well, you don't have to anymore. Details are popped up on your screen. You're just looking at £19.99, or are you? It's a bumper pack of adhesives that are going to help you with lots of those different kind of sticky situations you might find yourself in. And you're going to find yourself with some foam pads in there. You've got your liner tape in there as well, which is always useful. I've actually got kind of like your foam on a whole A5 sheet as well. And you've got some finger lift foam in there as well, so a brilliant bundle. And if you just get it where you don't need it to go, you've actually got an eraser in there as well. So yeah, price coming down, rather than £19.99, you're only looking at £15.99 for that one. Another great bundle.
It really, really is. And what I'll do, once I've just finished assembling that card, Hayley, I'll just show you. I know obviously you went over what you've got in it, but I'll show you what exactly you get, because what we can do is visually, let's have a look. So if I do the camper van down into there, if I go in with my signpost here, I'm going to keep the grass flat. I need to take some of that tape that's also in that bundle. So I'm going to take that one off, and if I go in with my pokey tool, and don't worry if you're not really wanting height and dimension. This will still look beautiful, completely flat, because you've got that depth there. But I definitely think it's worthwhile taking that little bit of time and adding either your foam pads or your glue gel. And the only thing I need to watch is, because, of course, my signpost is raised up, I want to just make sure my foam pads aren't going to go in the way.
Yes.
And then also what I'm doing, I'm just watching where I positioned it, because I don't want to see the signpost.
Oh, yes, of course.
Alternatively, just chop it down if you want. Make it that little bit shorter. But if I take the backing off here and pop that one into position there, like so. And then I'm just going to then take that compass, going to take the foam pad strips. The only reason I'm using the strips that I've cut down is because I just cut them down.
Okay.
You do have full foam pads in that
Right.
bundle.
Do you remember the penny slider cards?
Yes.
You could do like a little camper van moving along a scene,
You
couldn't you?
could.
And reversing, obviously, to come back.
Yeah, a couple of years ago, we did have them here on HobbyMaker. We had
Okay.
little penny slider kits.
Oh, did you?
So if anyone has still got theirs,
Oh, there you go.
then that's a smart idea, yeah. I love the idea of that.
So many different
There is.
opportunities.
That's it.
Oh, look at that with the little stamp. And this is what I mean, the stamps just kind of tie everything together, don't they?
They really do.
Yeah,
You've got
that's
that
brilliant.
really, really beautiful card, fun card. Could be the springtime, could be the summertime if you want to. Done a little bit of paper piecing when it comes to the stamp. Well, I'll just quickly show you that adhesive bundle.
Yes,
just
that's a
show
good
you.
idea. It's been a very popular one, I have to say. I'm not surprised at the price that we're bringing it to you at.
It's nice just having that kind of comprehensive set
And
of the
sometimes you don't
adhesive.
want to go for, like, you know how like we do big sets where you might get, I don't know, 20 rolls of something. You might not need 20
No.
rolls. This is a nice way of trying a little bit of everything.
That's it, yeah, you've got different sizes that you'll see. Of course, this is my one that I've been using, but you've got your 2 A4 foam pad sheet. And that's exactly what it is. It's just a full sheet. It's A5
You just
of foam
trim that
pad.
to what you need it to be.
Trim it to you want, die cut it with your
that's a
nested
good
dies
idea.
if you want to, your guillotine. You've got your traditionally small square, so your 5 by 5 mil. And then what you've also got is you've got your little circular dots. Now, don't bin the waste, because that's still a foam pad as well. Just
Okay.
chop it down once you've used the dots. You've got your smaller rectangles, you've got your medium rectangles. But then what you've also got is you've then got your red liner tape.
Ooh,
So you've
okay.
got your 3 different widths. You've got your 12 mil, 6 mil, and then 3 mil.
good.
So that's in there. Then you've got your tissue tape that I was using a moment ago. And then, as you were saying, Ailey, if you've got little bits of adhesive, little bits of glue that you don't want them, whether it's wet glue or dry glue, you can then just use your adhesive eraser. That's just going to take it out the way. Little markings on acetate or that,
Yeah,
just then
they're
take
brilliant,
them away.
aren't they, those?
But that's in there.
Sticky stuff removed.
The sticky
right,
stuff,
before-
yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Craig, thank you so much. £15.99, you can get all of that. So lots of you have been taking advantage of it. It's one of those things that we always use as crafters, don't we? Come and join me, Craig. As crafters, we use loads of adhesive, don't we, all the time. So it's a lovely way to try maybe adhesive crafter's companion that you've not tried before or not thought of trying before as well.
That's it, yeah, 100%.
Absolutely. Now, we've got another deal for you that we need to chat about, and that's why I brought Craig over, because it is an amazing bundle that I know he's going to be able to take us through. This is looking like a fabulous collection. So within this one, we've already got our woodland nature, which is perfect for the collection that we've been chatting about. You've got your vibrant florals in there as well, and you've also got your natural landscape. So this is perfect with everything we've been chatting about. But in addition to that, you're also going to get your alcohol marker cardstock as well.
You are indeed, yeah. So you're getting your 40 sheets in there.
Wow.
Now, it will come to you with our new branded logo on the front saying alcohol cardstock, alcohol
Okay.
marker card. It is our Nina cardstock.
Okay.
What we're trying to say is we're trying to make it easier for everyone out there. You can see it there. So we've now got our watercolour card, we've got our alcohol card, and we've got our cardstock.
Yeah.
So that is why we've just kind of rebranded the wording of it. But yeah, what you're going to be getting is your classic pens in here.
Nice.
You've got your illustrator pens. So your illustrator pens are like the creme de la creme.
Oh, okay.
I always think that they give you movement. So
Right.
whether it's the hair, whether,
Okay.
of course, it's the pleats in the dress, maybe it's the tree, the foliage.
Yeah.
You've got that movement. Each of your illustrator pens, they've got a Japanese brush nib.
Okay.
Now, that nib alone, Hayley, is more expensive than the pen, the chamber, the ink,
Wow.
the whole lot when it comes to that one pen.
Yeah, let me
But you've got your professional alcohol colouring. Have a look on search engines. You'll see world-renowned artists using our alcohol pens. There's so many incredible crafters out there that do tutorials. They don't work for us. They have nothing to do with us. It's just they
Okay.
love our Spectrum Noir brand and the alcohol colouring that do the tutorials.
So which pens have you got there?
So this one here is so we've got the classic pen here. So that lets you know because it is that black barrel. But what we've got is the illustrator pen. Apart from also saying Illustrator and Classic on it. If it's the other way around, visually, you've got your Illustrator in the grey and then you've got your Classic
So
in the
easily
black.
recognisable.
Easy recognisable. When it comes to your Classic, slightly different from your Illustrator pen. So what you have got is you've got your bullet nib on one side.
Okay.
That's the one that I tend to use most of the time. And then you've got your chisel nib on the other side. So if maybe you want to do your larger colouring, you can do that. Okay. What you've also got as well is if it is the other way round, you've got this grey strip here. That just lets you know that is always the bullet nib side.
Okay.
So if it is face down there where you don't see the actual image, then you know visually that that's going to then be the bullet nib in there. So you've got those in here.
Wonderful.
Then your Illustrator pens here. All the nibs are completely different. So, for instance, this one here, the nib is even finer in your Classic pen. And then this is what I was talking about.
Oh, look at that.
That is your Japanese nib, that flexibility. This is why I always say movement. So the hair, the grass, pleats in the dress, of course.
And show how much pressure you're using, isn't it, by the application?
That's it.
Yeah, makes sense.
And that alone, with no ink in it, that alone is more expensive than that whole complete pen put together there. You cannot get better than a Japanese brush nib pen.
Wonderful.
But whether, of course, you want to then just lay down that colour with the chisel nib when it comes to your Classics, maybe you want that fluidity and that flexibility, then, of course, you've got that. All of them are still alcohol. So if you want to then blend them with each other, you can do that. If you want to cross them over, your Classics and then your Illustrators, you can do that. What we always say is the colour in your Classics and the Illustrators and our tri-blinds, they're all exactly the same.
Okay.
They're all exactly the same. It's just the way that you apply it.
Fair
so
enough.
if you've got lime green with it, and it's not actually one of the colours, I'm just saying that, but
That's
lime
fine.
green in the tri-blend is the same lime green in the Classics or the Illustrators. It's about the way that you're applying
nice,
it as well.
That's nice, because he's not playing any tricks on you colour-wise,
No,
is it?
no.
Now, you're actually going to get a third set of pens that we've got in the centre here, and these are these gorgeous florals. So price on your screen as if you're getting those as a bit of a Billy bonus, I think. Is that right? It's what you said, Ellie? So... Nice. So your natural landscapes. Oh, is that one? I can't remember which one it was, but anyway, it's like you're getting a set for free. So, but also you split pay. Oh, that's what you said. It was the split pay on your vibrant florals. I remember you saying vibrant florals, but I was listening to Craig and I wasn't listening to you. Sorry. So you've got 2 split pays on this one. So if you do fancy getting hold of this, £24.99. But the vibrant florals just by themselves are £24.99. So yeah. Don't just shop for those by themselves. Take advantage of that split pay, because the split pay will get you 2 further sets of pens, and you're also going to get your cardstock alongside it, and you're not going to pay a penny in interest or fees, because with our split pay, that's exactly what we do. We split it into separate payments with no additional bits and pieces. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, I'm going to leave those details with you. Fabulous sets as well, maybe to go for if you just fancy trying out the different alcohol markers that Crafters Companion brings as well.
100%.
So, yeah.
As always, or anyone that's new to HobbyMaker, you know, of course, you can go back on our shows on the HobbyMaker YouTube,
point, yeah.
or of course, just go into Crafters Companion. When it comes to Spectrum Noir, the 2 Debbies are incredible. I always say, just go and watch Leanne's tutorials.
Yes,
the
love
Leanne
Leanne.
and what?
Passionate about it.
Spectrum Noir is Leanne's baby.
Yeah.
It really, really is. If you were in like the Academy of Colour or that, then of course you're then just going to have that kind of endless backlog of education that you can follow, of course. So just great. Also as well, they are alcohol pens, so colour your gems, your pearls, your ribbon, your mount boards, all of those, your shrink plastic and all that. Absolutely brilliant.
Love it. There you go. Just take advantage of the deal while you've got it. Talking of deals, we're going back to that outdoor collection now. If you did join us at the top of the show, you will know that you were paying originally over £80 for this one, but that price has come down £86.86. But you're just looking at £65.99 and the ability to spread the cost. But I will warn you that 40% of the stock has gone, and we had healthy quantities of these because it's a brand new launch. Just $32.99 is all that we ask of you today. So if you want to get involved with your split pay, that would be your payment today, and your second payment would be in a month's time. But we've got a bundle of all sorts of different types of tools for crafting.
We do, yeah, absolutely, and it's a good one with that collection where you've got your stamp, you've got your die as well. You've got kind of the 2 main aspects that we tend to use most of the time when it comes to card making. And I know predominantly it is card making that we do, but thinking about your memory books, your scrapbooks, and that's a great way, of course, if you've been on holiday, you've been travelling, just to document it when it comes to all of the stamps and the dies. So I'm going to go back and do what we've done at the start here, and I'm going to show you the packaging just because if anyone that's new and think, oh, they're maybe a little bit small.
Go for it, yeah.
It's the actual size that you've got there. So you have got your Enjoy the Journey within that one there. Then within that one that you can see, these are both stamp and dies that you've got. So that's giving you Adventure Awaits. Then we're going to go in with the Wanderlust, which we just used a moment ago. So that's where it's giving you that signpost, but then you've got all those little stamps that are going to fit inside. Any other smaller stamps that you've got that will fit in there, use them, of course. You've then got the camper, you've got the tent. So you can start to build and create your tent when it comes to all 22 dies. So you could be as elaborate if you want. Like that camper van where I done it in the pattern paper. Can you imagine doing the tent in that pattern paper as well?
Amazing.
Going with your glossy highlights, going with your gems if you want to as well. Such a great, great set to then start to build your project.
Well, now we have got smaller sets available, so that set that Craig's just taken you through is available on the website, but in the complete collection you're getting that and way more besides, including this bundle.
That's it. Now this one here, this is where you've got your nature's surroundings. So if you want to use it on its own, maybe it's that autumn time, going with your oranges, then great. Then, of course, you've got your florals. Your vibrant florals from the classics would be good if maybe you wanted to colour them in. Do them in white card, colour them in. You've got that brightness. Could be like a big version of a cherry blossom tree if you want to. Then you've got the grasses, what I used within that demonstration a moment ago. Then within this one here, you can see we've got our edgeable. It is the Alpine Charum here.
That's gorgeous.
So this is one, you can just imagine that backdrop, or your diorama cards, or your tunneled cards, or the light-up boxes that Debbie Robinson loves to do. You can just imagine them just focused around the bottom.
Just in the black cardstock, they look so dramatic
They do.
as well.
They really, really do. And then within this one here, you have got your best views. But as you said, Hayley, that I never even noticed or thought about, flip it on its head, where the waist is also a good mountain view as well.
Yeah.
So seeing, you can see that you've got that there. You can imagine if you were to have that over the top, or maybe you have it that way, or have it that way, of course. Start to create the depth. This is one where maybe you want to then do it a few times. Because then you don't even have to use that full height of it. You could then start to then have your, let's say, for instance, your black card, make it a little bit thinner, and then make it a little bit thinner. So this is where you're going to get that depth when it comes to the edgeable. So you've got that as well. Then what we've also got is the stamp sets here.
We've so much to share with you on this one.
We've then got our Explorer. So maybe you've got lots of nautical collections as well.
Yes, I'm thinking steampunk as well.
Steampunk, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. The whole collection themed around that great outdoors, but you're going to be able to then start to break many of them down and start to team them with what you've already got. Prime example within that one there, the size difference that you can see of the actual fisherman there. Then you've got your wild side. So that one, even taking your art liner and just freehand, just extending it.
Could do,
you can do that, no problem whatsoever. That being how it looks. Then we've got a couple in the dog. So we've got, could be the man with his little dog that you can see there with his water bottle. This is where if you die cut that one and then start to then overlay and have a play with the stamp and the die cut, or use that, you know what I've done with the clouds? Die cut that, inked over there, and then you can then use them as stencils as well as just dies. Then you've got the girl with her dog as well. Then start to then use them side by side if you want to. So if you want to then team them together, so you've got them so that they're walking together. Maybe you want to have it that way. Maybe you want to mask them off, so maybe there's only a couple of dogs and it's maybe like there's a hill walking group. Then of course you can do that. Then you've also got all of your stamps. You've got your 15 stamps, all these quirky sentiments working around the great outdoors, or of course, as I always say, use other things you've got within your stamps.
Absolutely. loads of you shopping for this one. Lots of you joining us all at the same time. So I don't know if something's happened. You've all come on the same camper van or same bus or something like that.
Maybe.
It could well be. But lots of you joining us and confirming your order. Maybe you were deciding. Oh, of course, we've got the paper pad.
You've got the paper pad as well.
The paper pad, incidentally, if you do want to get extras of those, it's only $4.99. So if you're going for the big bundle, certainly sneak an extra one of those in there, because the papers are a beautiful palette of colours. Some of them you can look at and say, oh yeah, that's linked to the outdoor collection, but to be honest, a lot of them there you'll be using all year round. But you're getting such a lot within this bundle. It's worth every single penny. That's £65.99. Go away. Craig, come back again.
I will.
Time?
Yeah, go on then. Let's do it.
Right,
yes.
Definitely.
Look at scoreboards and box making.
Also different slants, so make sure that you do tune in. And that's the hour that you're going to be showing us how to create the box that you were talking about earlier on. So yeah. Incidentally, pre-order for everything that's on the show at 4 o'clock. So if you do want to jump ahead, you can go and have a little look as that well. So thank you.
Thank you very much.
Always love working with our Craig. Keith is coming up next, and he's got some of that natural cardstock that Craig was alluding to. So Keith has got it. We'll see you after the break. Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back. Keith is in the house. Bargains galore.
Just when you thought it was safe to have a bank holiday weekend, and look who turns up.
Yeah, no, we always love it when you come, because you always bring us some really generous deals and offers. So
well, we've got some generous ones today because this is a Smithy flash sale.
Whoa.
Yeah! Woo, 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 woo.
You
Let's do that again. And we've got
okay,
woo, 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 woo. That was much better in rehearsal.
It was. I must let you know, we have got the opportunity for you to get everything that Keith is bringing to us. So the details are up on your screen. We've kind of got this laid out so as you can see everything that you're going to get, but we will go through everything as time goes on. But this is a big bumper bundle. Normally you'd be paying £187.42. You're getting a lot for your money there.
Oh, you want it all. If you're one of those people that I want it all and I want it now, then this is the one for you. Everything we're going to show you in the next 55 minutes, you can have it all for one amazing price. Now, it would normally be £187.42, and I'm not kidding about that price. That's what it would normally be. But today, we are going to absolutely... It's a flash sale. Haley, did I tell you this is a flash sale? It's a flash sale, so we are going to absolutely zonk that down to £86.99, Haley.
Oh, my goodness. Now, that is... To think that you are saving around £100 on such a big bundle, that's a 70% saving, meaning that now you're only paying £86.99. And as if it couldn't get any better, you've got a three-way split on this one, meaning that you only need to find that £28.99 today. And this is something that's incredibly important. This is potentially the last time that we are going to see this Timeless Blooms collection. Is that right, Keith?
That's right, Haley. When this stock is gone, you know, it's gone. Not necessarily the metallics, but certainly the Timeless Blooms, which is a fantastic collection. We're going to show you it all. But listen, if you want to have it all, the whole cake, I'm the kind of person that likes the whole cake. Never mind having a slice of the cake, I want the whole cake. If you want the whole cake, you can have it all for £86.99, Haley.
That is an amazing price. 70% saving. It's not often I get the opportunity to tell you that that is the kind of saving. But with Keith's flash sale, you do get the opportunity. So there you go. Take advantage of it. It's the lowest ever price that we've seen. So do take advantage of it. So, yeah, what do you get within your bundle? Well, you're going to get those beautiful papers. And we've actually got a bundle with these featuring as well. These are your Timeless Blooms in a variety of different guises.
Yes, Haley, yeah. So the Timeless Blooms range was all based around, you know, those lovely creams and browns and, you know, tan kind of colours. Nice. They are all beautifully foiled. We're going to go through quite a lot of the range to show you exactly what you are going to get. Now, these are on 200-gram cardstock, Haley, so it's a really nice quality cardstock as well. You're going to get all of these. Now, listen, if that big bundle is a little bit out of your reach, and we appreciate that, you know, we've all got a budget, haven't we? We've all got a budget. You know, I mean, I'm putting petrol in the car. It's like, I have to check underneath it to see if there's a hole.
Yeah, it's true.
The fuel just seems to be going in.
Yeah.
So we're all on a bit of a budget. Now, if you are on a bit of a budget, this might well suit you for today. Okay. Because this is a limited stock offer where you're going to get 1, 2, 3, all 4 bundles, Haley. We're going to give you 192 elements. 192. It's not a darts match. It's 192 pieces of card that are going to make the most exquisite, beautiful cards that you can imagine that you will be able to make as well. So you're going to show you exactly all of these of what you can do with them. Andrew did an amazing job with these samples.
Feast your eyes on these. I mean, the finished samples, the artwork is incredible. You might look at these and think, well, hang on, I've got to stamp out that image. You don't have to worry. It has all been done for you. You've got the components to make some absolutely incredible cards, some wonderful gift bags, fabulous boxes. This is something that you will definitely want to take advantage of. Dare I say it, if you've gone for the big bundle, I think potentially you'll want to get an extra one of these as well. Because you won't want to miss out on these.
Well, Hayley, you can make and sell with Paper Dynamics. You can make and sell with all of these graphical artworks. You can make and sell as much as you like at your craft fairs, at your school fetes. And we're at that time now where you're making it. As we're into the summer, you'll be able to make quality cards. We're going to show you some amazing cards that Andrea's made. But look at the price. The lowest ever price we have done. Boys and girls, £18.99.
That's it. Now, that is not a price drop. That is a plummet. You're going to get 192 sheets for your £18.99 and a lot of components within there. What does it work out as?
It's under 10 pence a sheet. Wow. 10 pence an element. Everything is 10 pence, 10 pence, under 10 pence, 9.8p if I want to be precise.
Can you imagine taking a card and just simply taking one of those pieces of card, popping it on your card base, and there you go. You've paid way less than kind of 50 pence if you include your card base in your envelope to make a quality card. This is phenomenal, and you're loving it. Right, let's have a closer look at everything that we've got.
Yeah, shall we have a look at the topper section down here? Now, Hayley, the thing about this collection as well is we absolutely went bananas, I'll say bananas, because we didn't put the normal quantity of materials in. We actually doubled it. So in every one of these sheets, you're getting 48 sheets. We would have normally given you 24, but you're getting 48 sheets.
And foiling
and
as well.
All these topper sheets are individually foiled as well, Hayley. So you're getting 24 different designs. You're getting 2 of each. And you're getting half of them in the darker brown, in the lovely chocolate brown, and half of them in the ivory cream, which will come a little bit more to a little bit later on. But look at these artworks. Now, these started off, that card, Hayley, starts off completely as ivory. All of it is ivory. And what we've done is we've printed it the other way around. So we've what we call whiting out the image. So the image has actually left the natural state of the coloured card underneath it, and the print on the top there.
So that's why it's that colour on the back.
And that's why it's on the colour on the back. Now, this is all on 200-gram cards. That's quite important. I'm going to mention a little bit more about that a little bit later on, but just look at these beautiful artworks, all about creative nature, your butterflies. Now, you could, Hayley, add colour to these if you wanted to do so, because it's an uncoated cardstock. So, although the foil would act as a resist, the actual white bits, if you wanted to add in colour to those, you could quite easily do so.
And some of them, use your dies, get your dies involved, maybe cut the outer parameter of that one, turn that one into a topper, use the backdrop on another project. But as Keith quite rightly said, you've actually got 2 different ways with these. So now we're kind of looking at a positive and negative scenario.
That's right, exactly that, Hayley. Yeah, positive, negative, but again, still with a wonderful gold foiling on every sheet. That's going to raise the game. Now, bearing in mind, you're paying 9.8 pence per sheet for this. So that is 9.8p. The next one is 9.8 pence, under 10 pence.
That just literally on the front of a card base, put a little sentiment on there, job done.
Job done, Hayley. Yeah, and how much could you sell these for? If you think about that, you've got £18.99. How many cards can you make? You can make a minimum of 48, because there's 48 sheets in there. Unless you want to fussy cut out and use some decoupaging, you could do that, but why would you want to, maybe, when they're all individually foiled? Another way you could do it as well is cut them, create an aperture. Cut into them around the frames, create an aperture, put the middle bit on the inside, and then, oh, look, there we go. That's just one that Andrea's done exactly that.
Now, we've got some of the bits and pieces coming up that we're going to be sharing with you, but this will give you a sense, it'll give you a feeling of how you can actually work with these going forward. So this is the I'll try again, can't even get my words out. The quality of card that you are going to be able to create using these papers. I mean, that's the thing, Keith. I mean, you look at that, that is a quality card straight away.
Absolutely, and you're not going to sell these for these are £3-4, £4-5 cards, aren't they? These are beautiful. This is an 8x8 card again. Now, everything in the show has been made using this cardstock. So, if you buy the whole show, you'll be able to make exactly these.
So that is just that one segment. Don't forget, you've got another 3 things that we're going to share with you within that price of £18.99, and everything that we're showing you in this section is in that big bundle as well. So yeah, do take advantage of it. Don't miss out. Everybody's shopping for these. They're flying out.
Well, honestly, it's a one-time only offer, boys and girls. One time only. When this stock is gone, that's it. It's flowing. It's out the window. We're moving on to the next things. this is, we had a big stock though, but we've got, look at the board early.
Yeah.
It's going mad, it's going mad. If you want it, here it is, come and get it.
The big bundle, incidentally, is just to my side here. So if you fancy shopping for both of them, which lots of you have been doing so, you can do. Those details on the side there are a 3-way split, so very affordably you could add in an extra set of these just to the side there at $18.99, so definitely take advantage of that. So now, what have we got here then?
Now these are those cards, one or two other cards were all about the words, weren't they?
Right.
These are all of the words, and again we've got a negative positive situation, Hayley. Beautiful verses in these. They're not just little one-off sentiments. These are lovely little verses that are included in them. And again, what we've done with this is everything that is ivory cream is actually the colour of the card. Everything is brown, is the print. So we've printed it in a negative positive way, Hayley, which is absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at the words. Really, really nice sentiments. You know, a lot of people, buy cards because of the words, not because of the design or that they buy them for the words. And this is a classic. You
My
know,
mum used to be like that. God bless her. So your kindness is the sunshine that helps the flowers in my heart grow. And thank you for everything. Isn't that lovely?
So you've got so many different styles of cards that you can make. You're making for your family, for your a true friend, so you can make for your friends as well. Honestly, there is so many different styles of wording in there that it's absolutely brilliant to be able to work with.
When everybody's confirmed their orders, over 30% of the stock has gone. Dare I say it, this is an hour to be greedy. Olga, you're shopping like I would shop.
Yeah,
Olga's gone for multiples of these.
You can see the potential, Hayley. You've got great potential.
Yeah.
Kick, hello, logo. Do you remember that film? Pretty woman. You've got great potential. This is going to give you great potential to make lots of cards. If you've bought 2 sets, as Olga's done, you can be able to make 90... Well, honestly, be able to make nearly 200 cards.
Just with those?
Just with those,
Nothing
because
else,
you're getting 48 in this set, and she's getting 48 of the toppers. That's 96 toppers. You know, that is unbelievable.
Well, the thing is, as well, I mean, I know we were talking about £3, £4, £5 per card, depending on where you are in the country, but if that's not realistic, then even if you're just making a couple of quid per card, you're making a lot of money.
You are making some good money, and a lot of people make cards for charities. A lot of people have their own little micro-business to fund their crafting habit. It doesn't matter. However you want to make and sell for your friends, for family, for charity, for animal charity, doesn't matter. It's there for you to take advantage of, Hayley.
So you're going to get those as well. So already we've seen all of that. So that's a big pad. Well, it's not a pad, but a pack. And that's the other thing. It's not actually on a pad, which is quite nice as well. So you're going to get all of those in there. So that's what I've just taken you through, hanging on to that one. Then you're also going to get all of this one as well, which we've already gone through. So those are your foil toppers. That's before we look at anything else. So to get those two for $18.99, I'd be like, take the money.
Yep, that would be absolutely. I mean, that's £9.50, isn't it? They're coming at £9.50. But
you
Hayley,
get more.
Come here. There's more. There's more. Because you're able to now, to make this a one-stop overall collection, you need the backgrounds to go with this. So, Hayley, we're going to give you 48 backgrounds.
Brilliant. Now, already, I think we were looking about something like £9 per pack if you were forgetting about everything else. But now, each time we introduce you to a new section of this bundle, that average price is getting lower and lower and lower.
Yep.
So now we're looking at £4.74 per pack that we were looking at with these. So these are beautiful images.
They are
gorgeous if you'd like adding your own colour as well.
Beautiful, aren't they? They really are. And you can add colour to them, Hayley, for sure. They are perfect for adding your own colour as well. Again, you know, I'll show you one or two samples that I've got here as well, where we've not only just added colour, we've added the pearlescent colours as well, which is really a bit of a game changer with this as well. Now, I can say all this is on uncoated 200-gram card in an ivory cream finish, which is what we've got there. We've now got the negative and the positive, so we've got them the other way around as well.
This is what I was going to say to you. Have we got both ways like we saw previously? So we have. And these, I mean, you could fussy cut those, couldn't you?
You could quite easily fussy cut those out, Hayley, and in fact, I've got a card sample one up somewhere.
Well, you could almost, because you've got almost like a duplicate. If I turn that one round, that's exactly the same. Is it the same as that one?
Nearly. Yeah, it is, yeah.
I hadn't rotated it round.
That's right.
Had I? So you could actually cross-pollinate, so cut that one out and place it with the other cardstock play around with it.
Yeah, it gives you so many different choices to play with, haven't you, really? They are stunning artworks, honestly. Again, you've got the roses in there, you know, beautiful for your mats and for your layers. It will work with those toppers, it will work with those sentiment toppers, all in there. It becomes a one-stop shop for making...
You know what? The sad element of this is we're not going to see this again. Once it's gone, that's it.
We ain't going to see this again looking in this material. This is the limited stock that we've got left today, Ellie. It's a Smithy flash sale, and I would take advantage of it. So that's going to be for all day. I'm on again at, I think it's about 4 o'clock and then 7 o'clock tonight. And it's all a Smithy flash sale.
Well, the thing is, well, we've got stocks available because we get busier and busier as the days progress. So, yeah, take advantage. So now, don't forget, you're going to get all 3 of those bundles that I've just shared with you, but it doesn't stop there because you're going to get these elements. Now, these kind of, we're calling them bookmarks, but are they bookmarks? Are they the sides of a gatefold card? Well, you can decide. And, in fact, I didn't expect that. You've got sentiments featuring within these as well.
Absolutely. There are sentiments in there as well, and individual sentiments as well, so you can make up your own words as well, Hayley, as you can see on the bottom there. Just snip into them. All you need is a pair of scissors. You don't need any fancy tooling, any fancy dies. Pair of scissors will do.
Now, with these ones, I'm seeing that we're getting repeats of these. So, do we know what the repeats are of these? Oh, we've got 24 designs.
24 designs.
48 sheets.
Yeah, so you've got 24 in you get 12 designs, 2 of each.
Got you, perfect.
In negative and in positive.
Lovely. And these are perfect, because if you wanted to make... I used to love making cards that kind of got like a gift element to it. So that you could punch a little hole in it, put a little bit of kind of mink or cream ribbon in there, and instantly you've got a bookmark that somebody
Absolutely.
can keep.
And look how we've used it on the front of this card as well. And here you can see how it gets used on the front of this card.
Yeah.
It could quite easily... That could normally be made into a little pocket, so you could take the bookmark out, so it becomes a gift card then, doesn't it, kind of thing, really?
These are lovely. And again, this is a combination of the gorgeous artwork that we've seen and some of those wonderful phrases and sentiments. So this is the last component in that set that we've been chatting about. So for $18.99, you're getting everything that we've gone through already, including these fabulous little bookmarks that you're going to get, 48 of these as well. So you're going to get a lot of content for very little money. Originally, you were looking at £53.96, but not anymore. The price has dropped down to less than £19. And you've got kind of ribbons that you could be cutting into these if you wanted to. You could be using them across the horizontal, using them as little steps when you're doing things like your easel cards. So much scope with regards to these, but you're getting it all. So you're going to get your bookmarks or your strips. You're going to get all your fabulous card bases that we were looking at, your toppers, your backgrounds, your foiling in there as well. You are going to get it all.
Yep.
Let me give you that and share with you some of these amazing finished samples. But don't forget, it's in the big bundle. So everything that we've gone through is included in the big bundle with lots of other elements that are going to extend its usability to give it even more scope. So if you do want to go for the bundle at $18.99, then you can do. But do consider the bundle that we've got to the side of our screen, because the side of our screen we have got obviously showing you things like the metallic cardstock that has been chosen to work alongside this. Things like the kind of natural tones, the coffee tones, the dark brown tones as well. And as I move these and lay them out for you to have a little look at, you will see that when we've got all of these gorgeous cards here and the cards that are on the stepper as well, you have got so many creative opportunities with regards to these. They are absolutely beautiful, and for such small amount of money, I think it is phenomenal. Oh, what have you got there, Keith?
Now, Hayley, look at this one. I did mention about using your pearlised inks, and this has been pearlised, which gives it that lovely shimmer finish, doesn't it? This is the exact same card. It's the same product. You could do this at home using those pearlised colourisations.
Beautiful. Absolutely love it. So many are shopping for this. This is going to be one of the opportunities that you'll kick yourself if you don't get it. With 60% of the stock having gone, and we're not even halfway through the show, I am very concerned for the amount of stock that we've got for the rest of the day. Kids back later on, and lots of you have been shopping for multiples. I can see it. I don't blame you in the slightest, because don't forget, you are getting so much within there. Keith, bring across what we're getting in this bundle again, just to show everybody again. So anybody that's just joined us might not realise just the quantity of what you're getting in this particular section.
This is a phenomenal collection. 192 elements altogether. You can almost say that's 192 sheets, really, because that's an 8x8 sheet. That's a 7x7 sheet. That's a 7x7 sheet. And then the little bookmarks on the end with the sentiments on there. 192 elements. 9.8 pence per element. Wow. So these are 9.8p, 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 9.8p. Honestly, this is unbelievable.
Amazing.
It's a one-time only price, though,
Yep.
Hayley. Can tell you, we're not going to be doing this again. It's not going to come back, you know, next week because this stock will have gone, and when it's gone, that is it. It's
Absolutely.
finished.
Way less than £5 per pack. So £4.74 for that. £4.74, £4.74, £4.74. And when you break it down to individual pieces, you're looking at around 9.5 per component in there. So it's a brilliant value bundle.
You can, on their
while you
website,
can.
Hayley, buy them individually if you wanted
Okay.
to do so, but they are a lot more expensive as a one-off only. But if you wanted to buy an extra topper sheet, for instance, you could do so, but they are at a higher price.
Okie dokie. So that's the not individuals as in one sheet, but as in the pack.
Yes.
So you can go and shop for the pack, but you haven't got the discounts. If you want the extras, maybe. It's up to you. It's a little bit of a kind of a cheeky little discount, but not that kind of saving that we're talking about here. So, yeah, don't miss out on these at all.
Now, I've got one other item in this range, Hayley, that the viewers might be interested in, and it's a Smithy bargain bucket price giveaway.
Right.
It's a bargain bucket price
Okie
giveaway. I'm just going
dokie.
to move all of these in one second.
ready
I'm just
to
going to
go?
move these all
Let's
to
move
one side,
over.
Hayley, because I want to show the viewers.
Can I ask you to keep checking your baskets out? There's a lot of you pop this into your baskets. What do we call them?
Check basket dwellers.
There
I'm
we
talking
go.
to you, basket dweller. Check it out, check it out. It ain't yours until you've checked it out. It still belongs to me, and I don't want it. I want you to have it. So do me a favour, check it out.
Absolutely, and there's lots of you taking advantage of these, so do make sure you keep checking those baskets out. But you might be waiting to see what else we're bringing you, which is fair enough. So here we have got a lovely little set of additional pieces that you might want to add in alongside. So these, £8.50.
£8.50.
Wow, okay.
We're going to give you a minute clock. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Your time starts now, Hayley.
So we're not looking at £8.50 for these.
No,
then,
we're
right.
looking at we're talking a Smithy deal here for sure. Hayley.
Wow.
Look at these. Now there's two on every one. You could literally cut those in half, and you could literally make two elements, or you could put them on two cards. This is going to be the best value kit you're ever going to be able to buy here on HobbyMaker. Unbelievable as it is. You've got the best of both worlds. You've got the sentiment and the imagery, and again, you can make and sell with these, Hayley. But look, we've got 30 seconds to go. That price is going to come tumbling down. This is amazing. It's exactly the same material as the Blooms collection. So there's no difference in the colorization. Everything matches. It just gives you extra scope to be able to make extra cards or put them inside the cards, your extra sentiments and things inside there.
Absolutely. And a mixture of your positives with your negatives in there. You've got little phrases in there. You know it's going to complement everything else that you've seen. And of course, the beauty is if you wanted to take, any one of these, you could simply just fold it into half and make it into a little card instantly if you wanted to. But to say that, you've got the gorgeous artwork on the back. I wouldn't want to miss out on that. Okay, then. So we've got to zero now, Keith. What we're going to do about that price?
We're going to go boom.
Okay.
We're going to go absolutely boom to £3.49.
Wow.
That is cheaper than your P&P for the day. Are you ready? Are you steady?
Wow.
Go. Hit that go button and
My
check it out. £3.49. When they've gone, they have gone.
That. And you do simply just need a topper, don't you? As you can see there.
Look at that. And look at this card here. One topper on there. That's not even part of it, really. It's just one topper that's been used with that little collection.
And
then this one,
cubes.
how cool is that? That's using both of them together.
Nice.
A little two together. That is just brilliant. Absolutely phenomenal. Listen, if we're all on a bit of a budget, but £3.49 from a crafting perspective is the lowest you're ever going to get.
Dare I say, if you've already shopped with us today for anything, if you've gone for anything on Crafters Show or you're buying something a little later on, maybe from Anna-Marie, £3.49, this is worth popping in just to give it a go. Just to see the quality of what you bring to us.
Absolutely.
Kid. This is the thing. Do not, if you've already paid your £4.95 post and packing, for an extra £3.49, you've got another element that you're going to be able to craft with. So don't let this one miss by. Now, this one, oh my goodness, look at that. So many people shopping for this in its multiples. 30% of the stock has gone, and we had a huge quantity of these, but once it's gone, it has gone.
Yep.
And if you've gone for the complete collection, is this still in the complete collection as well?
Sorry?
Have we got this one in the complete collection as well?
It's in the complete collection, yeah. If you buy the hour, it's in there as well. Yeah, it's in the main bundle. If you want it all, the whole cake, this is included as well. Everything I'm going to show you in this hour on your screen there right now is included for that one-off price, which is a humongous price drop for sure.
This is huge. Now, £3.49 is not limited to one per customer, which many of you have already realised because you're going for lots of them. Now, you might be getting hold of them in the big bundle as well, which means that you can get everything that we've spoken of up to this point and way beyond, because we've got loads of extra things in there. Some gorgeous cardstock in there that's all beautiful to coordinate alongside the toppers and the pages and everything. Big size sheets that you've got, because at the back of the display you can see there's a big kind of cardstock, so you've got big pieces with regards to that one. So this is included as well. I didn't realise you got so much though.
Oh, there's so much, Hayley.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Now listen,
so much of
we've talked about these. Honestly, we've talked about all of these, and I did say to you that this all starts out life out as ivory. It all starts live as ivory. Look, you can see it's ivory. It's ivory. There you go.
Nice.
That's the back. There's the front. Do you know which ivory card it is, Hayley? This one.
Oh,
this
okay.
One.
So this is exactly the same.
Everything we have made with that collection was made from this.
Okay, so it's the core
gram.
base.
I said it was 200 gram. This is 200 gram, and this is in your large A3 plus, Hayley. This is unbelievable. But again, this is the last of the stock. It should be £60, 60 pence a sheet. We're going to tumble that price down in a few seconds' time. But this, Hayley, allows you to be able to make all of those cards. And you can colour it as well. I love this one because look at this. We've made the card. There's the card itself there. Large size card. And look at the front as well.
Wow.
Now, the important bit I want to just bring is, can we just focus on this little bit of a background on here?
Square.
Because that's square. Because this square is the cardstock that Andrea has embossed and used her colorisations to take that on an amazing distress journey. Isn't that just stunning?
Like
I mean, she's such a talented, I'd call her an artist really, a creative artist. She's done such an amazing job. And it's this cardstock that she's used, unbelievable, but she's used it so you can emboss with it, you can use your colorisations. It's made all of these samples. Look, there's the sample I'm showing you. There's the card that it's in. There's the card that we showed you on the front. Gorgeous. Unbelievable, but it's been used with this cardstock.
And the beauty is, if you do want to make your larger square cards, then you need to have something larger than your A3 ideally to do so, because it will allow you to do that.
Now, it's a lightweight 200 gram board, but look at the flowers that you can make. You know, you can bend it, shape it any way you want it. And you can absolutely make your little flowers for your makes as well. This is going to absolutely go everywhere you want. And again,
$24.99
if you want to make it into your bottle boxes, you can make it into your bottle boxes. It's big enough to be able to make into bottle boxes. And again, we've used colorisations on there as well. And we've embossed it as well. This is a one-stop shop, really. That's going to work all of those.
Now, if you want your A3 Plus cardstock, it's in the big bundle. If you want it by itself, it's $24.99. If you want it both ways, then you can do. So it's not limited to one per customer. And if you do want to take advantage of it, then that price drop of 60 to, oh, hang on a minute, it's changing again. £24.99, £18.49.
Oh my goodness, we were talking 18.5 pence a sheet. We've gone from 60 pence a sheet to 18.5 pence. Have I lost my marbles, or have I lost my marbles today, Hayley? I think I've lost my marbles. I think the sun has definitely got to me when I was out in it yesterday to bring you these amazing prices. But that's the good news. It's £18.49. It's yours if you check it out. But, when this stock has gone, that is it. We've run out. Finito.
Okay.
So get it today whilst we have got it.
Didn't realise that was the case with this one. So 20% of the stock has gone of these. Last chance, last opportunity. You've got a 70% saving. It's 100 sheets. They are A3 plus, so they're larger than your traditional A3. And of course, your A3 is made up of 2 of your A4s. So you've got a lot of scope with this one. It's the equivalent of your kind of 200 A4 sheets if you wanted to just simply cut it down the middle. But if you're using it for things like your bags and your boxes, you need your oversized cards.
You need to be able to make this style of cards, Hayley. You do. And look how Andrea's coloured this. She has absolutely put a load of colour on there. It's an uncoated cardstock. It will be receptive to taking all of the colour that you want to be able to add to them. If you wanted to make, as I say, that's the kind of cards that you can make with it. The larger kind of cards. You need this bigger cardstock to be able to make those larger card kind of styles.
Beautiful. And the quality is amazing. It's a lovely base with that soft ivory in there. So many of you checking your baskets out on this one, which is really good. Getting it in the big bundle, but lots of you going for extras, and at £18.49, it does make sense. Just move it. Excuse me a moment, Keith, because there's something coming in from the side. So There it is.
There
Just have
it
to move
is.
my head out the way. So
I don't want you getting a headache on my behalf.
absolutely. The big bundle, that's the details that you've got on your screen. You are going to get your 100 sheets of your A3 plus ivory, but if you want extras, then the details over there on the far side of your screen are what you need. And do make sure you're checking those baskets out, folks. The last thing I want is for you to get to the end of the show and then get that message that says, sorry, this item is no longer in stock. And it's not a nice message to get when you've got your heart set on something. So don't forget, when you are going for the bundle, the big bundle, or whether you've gone for the smaller bundle with all the toppers in, you've got all that gorgeous foiling going on within the cardstock. Well, the perfect way for you to complement that is with your mats and layers. And keep a thought about that, because within the bundle, he's bought us some of the mirror card as well.
Oh, yes, Hayley, yeah, we have, absolutely. And do you know what, Hayley? Better still, we've actually cut this to the size that works with the toppers, the backgrounds, everything is done for you. 8-inch by 8-inch and the smaller size as well. You're getting all of this in the bundle. Now, what I would say is you can buy this individually, but don't buy it.
Okay.
Because we've also got the silver, which we're going to show you.
Oh, nice.
But don't buy it.
Oh, okay.
Shall I tell you why, Helen?
Okay.
This is high shine, 245-gram metallic mirror board.
Nice.
So this is the gold on the price. If you want it, here it is. It's $11.99. But I would suggest just hang on, hold on, hold your horses.
Hold your horses. Don't go anywhere. So that is your gold. And then the silver, very nice.
Because then we've got the silver, the high shine, super duper metallic silver, again in that 8-inch by size and that lovely 6.5-inch by size. Those sizes are approximate. Can't remember what they are in the millimetres off the top of my head, but they work with the toppers. They've all been designed to work with these, Hayley. They've all been designed to be brought in. You can cut them down, you can mat and layer with them, and you're getting all of them. Now, you can have the silver for $11.99, but what about having them both, Hayley?
Okay, yeah, so that's
Shall
going to
we
be
do you a deal?
That's going to be about, what, 25 quid, something like that, because two lots of $11.99?
Yep, 25 quid would normally be the price, Hayley, but not today. It's a flash sale, you know, and we are going to go down to...
No. We're not. $17.99. We said that to get a pinch punch. That now works out at £8.99 per pack. It's worth every single penny of the $11.99.
It is worth every single penny. Now, don't forget, they are included in the buy the show. They're included in that big bundle. But if you want the metallics to go with that collection, if you bought the collection at $18.99 and you just want to have a little bit of mats and layers to go with it as well, that is a fantastic add-on to go with it as well. Now, you're going to get them both. These are brilliant. Honestly, we've done all of the hard work for you. You're going to get... Let me just give you these, Hayley. You hold on to those for me.
Beautiful.
That's the silver on there. Okay. And I'm going to hold on to the... Now, the silver and the brown works just as well, and the cream works just as well as the gold. I personally like the gold, but you can mix and match.
But you know, I like the silver because I can change the colour with my alcohol markers. So if I wanted to make it more of a brown, creamy tone,
yeah, if you wanted to go bronze or oldie worldy, you can do that with your inks as well, Hayley, for sure.
Look at that. I mean, it's got such a beautiful finish on it, absolutely gorgeous. And I love the fact that it's already pre-cut as well, because it takes one of those headaches away, doesn't it? So $17.99, it's not either or, it is a combination of everything. So the silver, the gold, in the two different sizes, just for $17.99. Brilliant value for money. Within the big bundle, it is already there, but you might want extras at that price. So those are the details that are on your screen. And it might be that you're shopping for the bundle that we were talking about with all the gorgeous florals and the foiling and everything at $18.99. That makes a nice little bundle, the two of those together as well. So yeah, do like that. Gorgeous.
I mean, just look at we're picking up all of the grainage on the tabletop there. It is literally
like a mirror
effect, kind of a mirror effect cardstock that you will find on the marketplace. It is superb for sure, and you're getting both the smaller size squares and the larger size squares as well in both metallic gold and metallic silver.
There you go. Details are on your screen. Take advantage of that while you will. But we've also got some complementary colours that are going to further extend the usability of the toppers, of the foil card stock that we've been chatting about as well. And this has got a lovely kind of, well, it's got a softness to it in a different kind of levels, because we've got different colourways within the same kind of palette of colours, if that makes sense. So with this one, you're going to go from your darkest, deepest tones through to your lightest tone. And this is just beautiful cardstock.
Now, Craig on the first show, bless him, he referenced the fact that this colour card would work with what they were showing as well, and he's not wrong. Now, this is not a choice of Haley. This is the best of both worlds. You want it all. This is something that we're developing at Paper Dynamics. We're giving you both the A3 Plus and the A4 in one bundle.
We're going to.
I think it's.
It's really weighty.
250 grams. It feels really thicker than that, doesn't it? But listen, this is amazing. Honestly, you're getting 10 sheets of the A4, 10 sheets of the A3 Plus Haley. And this means then that you can make all of your bottle boxes if you wanted to. You can make your cake boxes. Everybody loves cake. They love cake. But look at that colour. Now, listen, I could tell you now, in the last 25 years I've been in the industry, browns was always a colour that was hard to get hold of. None of the paper mills wanted to specialise in brown. This is a phenomenal, because this works with the cream. Look, I'll get you a piece of the cream, shall we? Just to show you the contrast in the colour, Haley. Look how that is like, I'm feeling a coffee and cream here.
Absolutely. It's got a lovely warm tone to it, though, that ivory. And I know Jodie was here from Tonic, and she was saying how hard it is to get hold of the darker cards.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, this is phenomenal, honestly. But the fact that you are getting both the A4 and the A3 Plus in one multi-buy bundle for £11.99 is just astonishing.
It's got a lovely smooth finish to it as well, so you might want to do some stamping and maybe get your white embossing powders out. Well, you could do that with this very, very easily. Of course, it's going to complement all the different toppers that we've been looking at. It works out at just 59 pence per sheet.
Well, it does. That's a little bit of a false economy, that, though, Haley, because that means I'm paying 59 pence for my A3 Plus and I'm paying 59 pence for my A4. If I cut my A3 Plus in half, I'm going to end up with 60 sheets of,
the
10
A4,
20. I'm going to end up with 60 sheets of the A4. So your price then comes tumbling down. So don't necessarily look at it quite with a way like that.
That's true.
But listen, for £11.99, this is a bargain and a great colour that will work with the collection itself altogether.
Beautiful, absolutely. 10% of the stock has gone. Sits perfectly. Should we open up one of those packs and just show you how it sits? Just take a topper off any of the sheets. There we go. So let's just go in. Let's just choose, not that one because it's the dark tone to start with. Let's choose one of the lighter tones. But there you go. See, if you're making a card and you're wanting to mat and layer, there you go. That's your instant card there, isn't it? So that's why you need to take advantage of this one. If you've gone for it in the complete collection, then yes, it is going to go perfectly. And then, there you go. Oh, look at us, so crafting together, kids.
There you go. I'm just feeding your imagination, boys and girls. Feeding your imagination.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's why so many of you might have started off thinking I'm going to go for the individual bundles and kind of cherry pick. But when you realise that it all is in that big bundle for a reason, then it's definitely better and maybe more wise to think about that big bundle. I know it's a bigger investment, and first of all you look at it and think, oh gosh, that's was it £65? But when you start considering that you're adding in these kind of £12.99, £18.99, all of these different figures, it all adds up. So do consider that big bundle as well. And as I say, it's perfect.
Now, Haley, I've got another one. Just hold that there. Hold that there. Don't put it down. Hold that one there. Because, listen, we're going to give you another colour to go with that as well. And this is it. This is the one.
This is nice. This is a really deep dark tone.
This is deep dark chocolate, if ever there was.
Oh, look at that.
Do you know, my mother-in-law sent me to the supermarket the other day.
Did she?
She sent me to the supermarket. She said, Keith, can you get me a bar of dark chocolate? I've known my mother-in-law for 30
bar of dark
years,
chocolate?
And I never knew that she even liked dark chocolate.
It's got quite a bitter taste, hasn't it? The dark
Very bitter
chocolate,
taste, yeah. But listen, but this is the dark chocolate of the cards.
Beautiful. World. Now, again, we can bring that in, and that's going to work beautifully. Again, we can bring it in with that kind of mid-tone, and that will work together. Again, a similar sort of bundle to what we saw before. So we've got the A4 and the A3.
That's right. We've got both worlds in there as well, Hayley. For we've got the A3 Plus and we've got the A4 as well included in that set for you. Let me just double check something. Yeah. See,
speed counting.
10 sheets of the A4, 10 sheets of the A3, the equivalent of 30 sheets altogether of A4 if you wanted to cut them in half. But having the choice of having both gives you the option to make big boxes.
I don't think I've ever seen brown cardstock as deep a tone with that. It's gorgeous.
It is beautiful, isn't it,
Proper
really,
dark
Haley?
tone,
for
yeah.
sure. And let me give you a piece of that to contrast that with
so
where we're going there. So now you can see how it's all beginning to come together.
It is coming together beautifully. I mean, look at that. When you start matting and layering it together there, I mean, look at that. Absolutely perfect. Bringing out the foiling from the original topper, bringing out the print from the original topper, but then giving it that backdrop. See, quite often we'll see people, crafters, that will do a demonstration, they'll put things onto a black base.
Yes.
Black wouldn't work with this.
No.
But if you got it that deep
because
dark
it's got
tone,
the ivory in there and the gold
it
and
needs to be
the light brown, the
warmer.
dark brown. Everything works together for sure.
This is the thing. So you need that warmer tone really to work with your ivory as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, please do so. So changing the details around on your screen. Sorry, Ellie, what was that you said to me? So the darker brown, is that the one that's on the screen at the moment? No. Okay,
that
so
one. Yeah,
that one's on the screen. So if you're shopping for that one, those are the details that you need on your screen.
WKWP04.
There you go. So that's the item number for that one. But if you wanted to go for the darkest one, which is this one. Oh, so that's the same number.
Oh, is it really?
We've got it the wrong way round. So this one is your darker tone. So WKWP04.
Confused.com. I'm a bit confused.com. Is this the dark one? This is the dark one. WKWP04
so
for the dark one.
we've got this as brown creative cardstock. And what were we calling the other one? Brown creative cardstock. Gentle brown.
Oh, it's a gentle
so it's slightly,
what's the number of the gentle brown?
Slightly lighter. So this
and the
one.
lighter one is, are you ready for this?
This one's gentle brown. And this is
DZWP59.
There you go. So there you go. So the darker one, to be honest, if you're going for the big bundle, then you'll get it all anyway.
I want it all.
But as extras, $11.99, I'd certainly be shopping for your gentle brown as well as your brown card that we were looking at a few moments ago. Get them both. $11.99. That way, it makes sense to go for them both together, doesn't it? When you actually put it all together.
Yes, it works, yeah.
Why would you not want those together? Because the thing is, and I might think to myself, I've got brown cardstock in my stash, but it could be a different tone of brown.
Yeah, that's right. It's all
and
tonal,
it still
isn't
doesn't
it, really?
look right.
I mean, when you start making luxurious cards, as you can do with this collection, you want it all to colour match. You want it all to be a wonderful colour tone as well. And this exactly does that as stuff there.
It's the easy way to do it. Now, lots of you coming in for that main bundle now, you realise just how much brilliant value you've got, how much content you've got in there, and you've got the ability to get this on your split pay. Don't forget that price, if you have just joined us, of £86.99, is nearly £100 less than what we brought it to you at the top of the show. Originally, it was over £186. So that is the key thing. It's dropped down there. 70% saving.
Absolutely. And you'll notice on the bottom of the screen there, Haley, there's another colour. We've got one more item in the collection.
So
we haven't shown
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Now, because this is it. If you wanted to have the vintage kind of look, what about this one going into the bundle as well? Now, again, this is 245 grams. Again, it's high shine, like the gold, like the silver, but it's in that beautiful rose gold copper kind of effect. It's a 20-sheet bundle, and look at the price, Haley. £13.
£13 for 20 sheets. That is brilliant. You don't often see this colourway come through.
Oh, no, this is amazing. Honestly,
the price is coming down.
It's not going to be £13. Oh, my goodness me. Shut the front door.
Wow.
£8.99 for all of this.
For 20 sheets. My goodness, that is beautiful. That's a really unusual metallic cardstock. So that copper tone, it's like a richness to it, which is beautiful. Lots of you getting involved with this one. So again, it's in the big bundle. Again, you might think, well, do you know what? I want an extra 20 sheets. Well, you can do. Those are the details that are on your screen. Or you might be making your own bundle. Again, if you are making your own bundle, keep an eye on that total, because you might think that you've got a brilliant deal with all those added together and it's coming to, I don't know, £95. But if you're going for everything together, that's where you've got that big saving. You're only paying £85.99. So this is where we'll find lots of you now are shopping for the main bundle, because you're realising just what a brilliant value deal you have got. Again, lots of you shopping for the individuals. We get that. We have shows where people will stock up on those extras. Sometimes people are on a budget. They can't necessarily go for it all in one go, which is why we bring you choice. But the key thing is, if you are going for everything together, it all coordinates perfectly.
So, Haley, I've got a question for you, really. First of all, this one is what they sort of like look like together when you can see the colourways all working in harmony with each other. You can see on the screen there. That's what they all look like together. But I have of a question, Haley, for you.
Okay.
What do the viewers do if they've now ordered something and changed their mind and they want it all? What do they do?
Oh, well, all you need to do is give our call centre a call. Details are at the bottom of your screen, and they will actually change and manipulate your order to whatever you want it to be. So if you have shot for the individuals and you're now thinking, gosh, I wish I'd gone for the big bundle, you can change your mind. You can get that upgraded, if you will, to the big bundle. But then again, it could be that you think, do you know what, I'm going to go for it all together as well. So yeah, lots of you going for the big bundle in its entirety, and I can't blame you. $86.99. I mean, when you consider everything that you are getting in there and the amount of creativity that you've got, but while you have got a limited opportunity, don't forget, we're talking about the value for money, we're talking about what you're getting, but don't forget, this is a bundle that literally, well, it isn't timeless. It's only for as long as we've got the stock available. I mean, talk about a contradiction in terms. So don't forget, within the actual set, the $86.99 is going to bring you the 4 feature elements that we told you about just a few moments ago. So we will look at your 8x8s in a few moments. We'll look at your 7.5 square, I think we've got in there as well. And of course, you've got those kind of bookmark elements in there, kind of sitting in the middle there as well. Lots of you come in for the big bundle now. Lots of you are considering changing your orders, as Keith has just said, and getting on and kind of getting that rearranged. But you might want to go for the big set and, dare I say it, go for an extra set of the feature cardstock that I've been calling it. Feature cardstock because it's got all of the foiling on there, it's got all of the artwork on there, it's kind of got the positives and the negatives of those sepia tones and those chocolate brown tones. And it would make sense for you to go for one of these as well as the big bundle. Now, over 70% of the stock has gone though. Details are on your screen for what we're looking at next, which is just £18.99, but you are getting your 4 pads. I'm calling them paper pads. They're not actually joined in a paper pad formation, but your packs, should we call them?
Yep.
And yeah, you know what I mean. You've got your sentiments in there, you've got your backgrounds in there, you've got your foil toppers in there as well. You have got so much content for your $18.99. Now, details are swapping around on your screen. I almost don't want you to look at those details, though, because I just saw the sentiment stash at £13.49. Why would you want to shop for that when you can go for the whole lot for an extra £5.50? It doesn't make sense. So go for the big bundle of these at $18.99, or the big bundle within the big bundle, shall we say, if you wanted to go for that $65.99, or go for both.
Absolutely, Haley. Yeah, you are getting in there 192 sheets in total. 192. Sounds like a darts game, doesn't it? 192. But listen, what that does, Haley, for £18.99, that brings it down to 9.8p a sheet.
Wow.
If you're making and selling cards, and you've seen some of the cards that we've made with the collection, if you're making and selling, to start off at 9.8, that means a background and a topper, Haley, under 20 pence.
Well, this is the thing.
Unbelievable.
If you're making your cards to sell, or it's one of those situations where you're fundraising, you don't get reimbursed, you want to keep the costs down, this is a quick and easy way for you to be making some beautiful cards very, very quickly. Even if you haven't got things like dies and stamps in your collection, then you've got everything that you need within here, because you can instantly make some beautiful cards with these very, very easily. Andrea, I have to say a massive thank you. You've been working like a little Trojan, bless you, making some beautiful cards out of everything that we're seeing. And this is the key thing. Everything in that bundle for $18.99 is going to give you the sentiments. It's going to give you the ability to create those gorgeous kind of like the bookmark elements that you've got within your cards as well. And it's just beautiful artwork.
It's just beautiful artwork, Haley. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
And, you know, to be able to make this kind of quality of cards, these are really easy for you to do. By all means, take a screenshot if you want to do. Go to the website. You will find some of the artwork and imagery on the HobbyMaker website for sure. But if you want to be able to make cards like this, you can make them as complicated or as easy as you want.
That's a really
You've got
good
so
point,
much choices.
yeah.
What I can tell you is that all of the colours coordinate.
Yep.
This is all being manufactured on 200-gram uncoated ivory cream cardstock. Yeah, that's included in the bundle as well in the big sheets. But if you want it part of this deal, it's amazing. But for $18.99 to get all of these is amazing.
It's amazing. And don't forget, you kind of got your positives and your negatives with each one of those packs. So you're going to get your bookmark elements in there. So you're going to get 48 of those, 24 designs, 2 repeats of those. Similar sort of scenario with your background stash. Similar sort of scenario with your sentiments, as you can see there. And then, of course, you are going to get your beautiful foil toppers. And within your foil toppers, that's where you've got the focus of that artwork. 2 repeats of each of those designs, giving you some incredible results, whether you want the darker backdrop, or you will have the equivalent of that in the lighter backdrop as well, because they're all mixed up within there, so you've got all of those there. But the main collection, this one has been very, very busy. Lots of you getting involved with this, and we had big quantities, but well over 20% of the stock of that one has gone now as well. Don't forget the smaller bundles. Lots of you shopping for that one. Before long, this will be your only opportunity to get hold of them in the big bundle. But if you're wanting to go for them by themselves, $18.99 is available at the moment for what we're just looking at here. But the main bundle, you are saving around £100 with a 3-way split. It's a 70% saving. And you've got the gorgeous artwork that we've been looking at. You've got the fabulous darker cardstock in your gentle brown and also that darker brown. You've got the ivory, all the same, 200 GSM with that, so the weight that is there. And then, of course, you've got your mirror card in your gold, your mirror card in your silver, and your mirror card in that gorgeous copper tone as well. Yep. I mean, you could stick a cherry on top, and that's the only thing you could add to it, really.
Absolutely. But if you want to make cake boxes, Hayley, this is a great opportunity, because we've got that ivory A3 plus cardstock, which will make your box. Then you've got the topper elements, and you've got all of these elements on here. You've got so much there to be able to make as many different items as you like.
Brilliant, brilliant bundle, and it's only available while we have the stock available. Lots of you have been going for it, lots of you just getting involved now, so thank goodness you tuned in when you did, because you could have missed out on this one. We're looking at your gentle brown there. Now, when you're looking at the next one, you could be forgiven for thinking it's black, but it's not. It's a lovely, deep, deep, deep brown, beautiful, rich brown, and that works alongside it as well, so absolutely gorgeous, so beautiful. So, you're going to get everything.
Right, Hayley, can we do a little thing?
Okay.
Shall we stack it all up? Because you're going to have to open the front door.
I'm telling you,
you're going to have to open the front door. So you just hold on to them for me for a minute, Hayley, because I'm going to show the viewers exactly what you got. We're going to go in large size order. We're going to give you 20 sheets of the beautiful lighter brown in the A4 and the A3. We're going to give you 20 sheets of those, Hayley. They're in there as well. So that's part of the main bundle. Okay. We're going to give you another 20 sheets, Hayley. What about of the darker brown? Oh, that's included in the middle. Now, you mentioned it looks like black. It's not black. It's dark brown. It's gorgeous. A rich, dark chocolate brown. Yes. It is. So you're going to get 20 sheets of that as well. Okay. Now, there's even more, because you're going to get 20 sheets of those beautiful metallic, high shine, vintage copper kind of colour, rose gold copper. You're going to get 20 sheets of those here, included in the set as well. Beautiful. Now, that is just amazing. Now, gets even better, because we're going to give you the full crack on of the 200-gram A3 plus cardstock, and I think this is 50 sheets, is it, Hayley? Oh, it's 100 sheets. Yes, so we're going to give you 100 sheets there. So we've got 20, 40, 20, 40, 60, 160 at the moment. Remember that number from there? 160. Right, 160. We've got that 160 down there. Now we're going to give you more. We're going to give you 48 of the backgrounds. Okay. We're going to give you 48 of the topper sheets. Where are they? There. We're going to give you 48 sheets. We're going to give you 48 of the sentiment sheets as well. Hayley, we're going to give you another.
Don't forget the bookmarks.
24 sheets of the. We've got the bookmarks. We've got 48 of the bookmarks. We're going to give you 24 of those. And do you know what I've forgotten, Hayley? That should have gone in the middle of that. What about the silver metallic as well? That bundle on there. And what about the metallic gold as well? We're going to give you those as well. That, boys and girls, is all of it for that one-off amazing price. So when you think about value and you're starting off at £187 and you're getting all of this for that amazing price, what a deal. Is that a deal? Is that a deal or a no deal?
That is an incredible deal. £86.99, or look at it as a 3-way split. You've got in excess of 400 sheets of cardstock in a variety of different sizes, obviously. But with this one, you've got the ability to go for it all in one go, or you've got your 3-way split. So quite often, when you're looking at the different components, you might have been doing your own kind of maths, your own shopping about, and thought, well, OK, I'm going to go for this, I'm going to go for that. And you're finding yourself paying over £30 for what you've chosen. Well, for less than £30, you can get everything. Now, I know you have got your split pay, so you will have further payments going forward. But because you've got so much usable content, nothing in here is something that you'd be putting to the back of the cupboard or giving to the kids to craft with when they come round at Christmas or in the school holidays, because it's all usable, all crafting stuff that you personally will want to use. Your customers will appreciate in the projects that you're making. And it's literally, just as Charlie, our director, says, you can get it, you can make it, you can sell it. As quick as that, it is very, very quick. So if you've got summer fairs coming up, craft fairs, if you're doing maybe a themed workshop potentially, this could actually fall part as that kind of kit that you're making up for people to craft with. There's a lot of components in here, lots and lots of creativity and lots of fun to be had, I have to say. And £86.99. Honestly, Keith, I don't know how you do it. Don't know how you do it. It's that buying power.
Yeah, the caveat to that, though, Hayley, is that this is it's a flash sale to start with. It's a Smithy bargain bucket sale. And when it's gone... It's gone!
It's gone, yeah, that's the key
like
thing.
Magic!
This is it. And we'll be moving on and seeing other things, obviously, in the future coming forward from Paper Dynamics. But if you like the look of this particular one, now is your last chance. Lots of you have been taking advantage of it. Can't wait to see what people are creating with this as well. I mean, it's just classic, isn't it? Classic. What you got there?
Now, speaking of the classic, Hayley, this we were talking about earlier on, was it £3.99? I can't remember, was it?
No, £3.49. He's dropped it. I took my breath away.
£3.49. This is going to be the best buy of the day. If you're new to crafting, maybe you're a little bit nervous about spending that kind of money, for £3.49, you can also participate or buy extras, Hayley. Buy extras of these, because these you're going to get two of everything in there. You're getting the topper and the sentiment topper all in one.
Well, that's it. You can just simply slice it down the middle or use it together on the front of a card. I mean,
it's the exact same material, Hayley.
So you've got 24 sheets there, so that's 48
toppers elements in there.
So if you're making a small card, say a 6x6 card or something like that, or it works out at 7p per topper. So, oh yeah, there you go. Straight as an example there from Andrea. Beautiful. Let me bring that in just very quickly just to show you. So there you go, one simple topper. Mats and layers on top of it. Or maybe you're going to use them together. That's a nice idea as well. Love that. So this one is a twisted easel card with those elements being used there against the topper. What a lovely idea. Beautiful artwork, phenomenal value, £3.49. What's not to love about that? Keep checking your baskets out, because once it's gone, that is it. That is it. Now,
That's it.
Now I know you've got other shows coming up.
Got other shows.
So is it...
5 o'clock.
It's 5 o'clock, I
with
think,
Dave Bradford,
with Dave, yes.
And 7 o'clock with Dave Bradford.
Absolutely.
It's a Dave and Smithy show.
So have we got other things that you're bringing in?
We've got things, different shows, Hayley.
Oh, that's
different
a relief.
shows.
That's a relief, because I don't know if we've got enough stock to see you through
listen,
all of those
honestly,
shows.
if you've enjoyed this show, Hayley, it's been a marvellous hour spending this time with you.
Bless you.
I'm glad the viewers are enjoying themselves. Listen, it's a one-stop shop, but listen, get it whilst we've got it, because when it's gone, whoosh, it is gone.
This is it. Now, do make sure you come back and rejoin Keith at 5 o'clock. He'll have lots more deals for you. I'm looking forward to the next hour as well. Anna Maria Designs is here, and it's looking beautiful from what I can see over here. And it's a brand new bundle. So you need to be there, and you need to be placing your order the minute we go live. I'll see you just after this.
See you at 5.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's back to visit us. How are you doing, Anna-Marie?
Very, very good, very good. I'm very happy to be here again.
Wonderful.
So, second show.
Second show, and I got to work with Anna-Marie with her launch show. And we had sellouts, didn't we? We had to go home early, if I remember rightly.
Yes.
Wow. Well,
That's
you
right.
never know. Today could be the same. Now, we'll let you know that everything that we've got on the show is now available on pre-order. Now, if you're not sure what that means, it means that usually products become live as we present them to you and we bring the details up on the screen. But what our lovely Ellie has done is she's made everything available from the get-go. So if you want to jump onto the website, you'll be able to see everything else that's coming up and get ahead of the game, which is something I do advise you to do so, because it gets very busy when we start showing everybody what you've bought. And we've got brand new stuff.
Yes, again, brand new, really exciting,
Lovely.
and I'm really looking forward to actually to working with it as well. Wonderful. And showing everybody what this collection is about.
So we've got them on the display here. So the dies are kind of dotted around a little bit. You're going to get all 4 of the die sets, but you've got a fabulous deal to be had. I mean, we're looking at some of these beautiful finished samples illustrating how you can use these. Now, the price on your screen, first and foremost, is not the price you are going to be paying. In fact, let's get that price down, because I know lots of you want to shop for this one, and you'd like to know exactly what it is that you're paying. So there you go. The details now popping up on your screen at £93.95, and you can spread the cost, so you don't have to find that all in one go together. You've got 3-way split, making it a very affordable £31.31. Now, talk us around the die. So as we're looking at the dies, you'll see them pop up on the screen there, Anna Marie. It's a spring collection I'm looking at here. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's right. Spring cornflower collection, and we've got 5 die sets in one collection, so loads. I mean, I love the fact how versatile they are, and of course 3 of them dies basically are to do with sprigs, okay, in a different format, different size and so on, but they obviously they're meant to work together as and when you need them. And obviously you could I show you hopefully in my demo obviously how good they are together or separately and what else you could do with them. But you know, you've got a lovely sprigs, a border, which we call a border, which you can use as a border, of course, but they are nicely spaced, and you could, that means that you could actually separate them, each one, and use, obviously, each sprig as and when you need it, because they vary in size and slight design as well.
Now, can I be very controversial? Is this okay? If I bring that die down to here, because then you've got all 4 of them together, and I think, oh no, there's 5, isn't there? There's the one on the top
There is
as well.
5, yeah.
Forget that.
Because
I suddenly thought, why have we got 3 together when there's 4? But no.
I know there's 5, yeah.
So
there is 5
let's talk
sets.
around them individually. So let's start off with the top one that we've got here. So what's this die all about?
Well, that's the cornflower and stamen set. So obviously we've got, I mean, you can see loads of different shapes in stamens, I mean, in different sizes.
And is that going to make flowers like this one that we've got over to the side?
That's right. That's actually a busy cornflower that I've created.
Gorgeous.
And right behind the cornflower, I've got something that actually comes on another die, which is the dotty wheel. Okay. So all the elements, basically I put together,
they all link
to
together.
work.
Love it.
To work, to give you that sort of extra.
So if we drop down, we'll see even more finished samples with different styles of that gorgeous cornflower in there as we head back over to the next die set that you've got here. So you can see all of these gorgeous elements come together. Already nearly 10% of the stock has gone. So what have we got in this bundle?
Well, in this one, Hayley, we've got a very versatile die, which basically I call it dotty corner for you, because you're getting words just for, and you're getting number 4, which is a nice large number, which I actually like to use as a part of my floral arrangement.
Nice.
So something that stands out, and obviously draws your eye into the creation as well. It's like, oh, what is this for about?
Yes.
Oh, just for you. Okay.
Nice.
Right. You know, little
like that idea.
But also the frame in itself, it's amazing, because not only you can use it as it's designed, as a square with the sprig, but the sprig is actually very easily snippable. So you could actually remove it and use it within that creation. But you could also introduce it to another card. And let me show you as an example, this one, very quick and easy. Okay.
I'll take that from you.
Very quick and easy. Where you have actually the sprig behind is the one from the frame.
Right.
Okay. Then I added additional sprig, obviously, from the sprig border. And then you have a cornflower. And, of course, let's not forget about the dotty, the sprig circles.
I love that circle.
So it's a very delicate, set of 3 circles. Oh, one of them is oval. 2 of them come with sprigs again.
Yes.
So this whole collection works for me. Anyway, I hope everybody's agreeing.
Absolutely. I'm going to give you that one back there as well.
Now, not only, going back to the actual dotty border, not only, you could use it as actual border, but you could take away each part. So if you wanted to work only with the dotty corner, you could have a corner, right? You would create something like this. Okay.
So it's kind of just using the upright and the horizontal.
That's right.
Right.
But let's not forget about the square, the actual plain top part of the border.
It's almost like a stitch detail, is it?
That's right.
There?
Well, there you go. It's, I say plain, but obviously comes with a stitched effect. Well done. And basically that as well, if you die cut 2 of them, you could create a square, which let me show you.
So, of course, yes, because it's kind of like you've got half a square, another half a square, but so play around with it, yes.
So this frame comes from that dotty corner for you a set as well. So nothing is wasted.
Yes.
Everything works. Okay, and basically that's the spring collection.
That's beautiful.
I mean, I love the fact that even later on, obviously, we've got, we will be talking about the dotty wheels.
Well, this is it. As you drop down to the next shelf, in the centre there, you've got these gorgeous wheel-like formations that you can see here, with these almost like strands coming out from the centre. I mean, they look absolutely beautiful. And we can kind of see them in the backdrop here, just tucked away in the white cardstock there. What a lovely way of extending the design.
Well, again, thank you, but something different. I mean, you could obviously, one of the cards that we're seeing now, which is the aqua, okay, if you look at the dotty wheel, the large one, I actually coloured that wheel using 2 different colours. So obviously that gives you some sort of...
That's one half and that's the other half.
Additional interesting sort of look. But you're also getting the medium. I mean, everything depends. You could use them as your background, like nice decorative dies for your backgrounds, but you could use them as part of your flower.
Nice,
okay? And then you could actually use them on top. You could snip them, obviously, and use a little elements of that within your arrangement.
Absolutely.
So it's a very, very versatile
and different sizes. Different sizes of the little dots as well, which is key.
That's right.
You don't want to just kind of snip it down because the dots will be too big. It'll all be out of proportion.
Yes.
So you've got to have it right there. So that is the key thing. And again, here you can see them being used in a beautiful finished sample there, surrounding the flowers, adding to the flowers, framing, if you will, but giving a really, really soft, gentle, but classy finish to anything that you are making. So those are the dotty wheels. Alongside the dive with the dotty wheels, we've got these lovely, almost like they remind me of like a little wreath-like formation that we've got. They remind me of, is it like a birch? I can't think what the actual...
Well, like twigs.
Twiggy
okay,
thing.
That's right, yes,
that's
absolutely. And this is the part of the collection, which obviously it's the Sprig circles. Okay, so you can use any one of them individually, but they also create a beautiful cluster of 3 or 2.
Yes.
Okay, and I think even on this card you can actually quite easily see
up on the top shelf.
Yeah, that's right. It's a part of your design. It's very delicate, and I use 3 of them. Okay, so if you want them to pop, you use obviously the contrasting colour card. But if you don't, if you want obviously the message to pop or the flower to pop, you make them a little bit more muted. Beautiful. But on this one, it's a classical one because obviously you see them in the background, but not as a main feature on that one.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And you'll use these in so many different ways. Just before we have a look at the last die that we've got in the bottom corner over there, we've had a lovely message pop up. So let me share this message to you, which is on your screens at the moment. Hi, ladies. Oh, I absolutely love Anna Marie designs. We do too. I think this is my favourite collection. Oh my goodness, the flowers are so pretty, aren't they? Just
thank you.
Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Now it's the last die that we're looking at here, and I love this because it's almost like you've got them in that they almost remind me of like a window box, that they're just there.
That's
but you
right.
could use them as a border in loads of different ways.
I mean, the border makes sense to me because obviously when we have a lot of small dies which are not attached to each other or within one sort of group, okay, it's so easily to actually misplace them in a craft room, isn't it? It's like, okay, where's that border? Where's that border? Where's that a little twig or a leaf or whatever, even flower? So that's why it's a bit of a common sense on my part, because I know for a fact I would lose one.
Absolutely.
Well, I wouldn't lose it, but I would misplace it.
It would be that one, wouldn't it? The little tiny one.
Exactly. So I know for a fact that basically you have a border, because obviously you can have your arrangement going up, but you could have your arrangement going down. And because we've got some other dies, like dotty falls, for example, which they kind of like, they can go up. I mean, the dotty falls, like the white sprigs you're seeing on this card, but very easily you could reverse them and have them
come from the top.
flow from obviously top to the bottom. So Beautiful.
So there you go. Those are your 5 dies, your brand new dies. Lots of you shopping for these, lots of you adding these into your basket, lots of taking advantage. Checked your baskets out and you're ready for the demo. I know. We're going to have Anna-Marie demonstrate for you in just a wee while. In fact, I'm going to let you get ready for your demo, if that's okay. But I'll give you an official heads up that already 20% of the stock has gone. And that's not including all of you guys with this still in your basket. So please do not leave it too long. I'm going to leave that with you on your screen while I head back over in this direction, because we've got lots of other things to share with you as well. A few more brand new item elements to share with you as well. So we have got a lovely array here just to the side of me here, where you've got like a typewritten, let me just grab hold of that for you. Lots of little phrases and sentiments are featuring on those finished cards that we saw, and this is a quick and easy way for you to actually add those. So with these you're going to get 10 A4 sheets, and you've got a variety of different sentiments on there. 480 of them, in fact, for just £6.99. And I'm sure we will see these in action in a little while as well. So very, very quickly sharing those with you. So all of these on their way to you. Loads of you shopping for these. Lovely style, very easy for you to work with, and definitely worth taking advantage of. And yeah, that's exactly what you are doing. 10% of the stock has gone. Little really does go a long way with these. So you can just see them as little tuck-ins, just alongside any of the beautiful elements that you're adding. Just add in that little subtle sentiment that you need to say with anything that you are making. Please check your baskets out with those, that they are flying out. So do take advantage of those as quick as you possibly can. Then we've got a lovely little die set that I'm going to share with you, which now I don't know if I'll be able to reach it, but let's give it a go. There you go. Now, this is a very useful set. You're looking at kind of like concentric shapes with this one. So your dotty squares, which are going to work beautifully alongside those new designs. £24.99 is giving you a lot of scope with regards to this one, and you will see that they are all individual dies. So these are going to surround and frame and create kind of little snip-ins if you're wanting to, alongside that dotted collection that is proving to be so popular today. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, please do. And then the next one that we've got for you is this one here, which is your nested dotty frame. So this is where you've kind of got a die cutting the inside as well as the outside. So the last one that we looked at hadn't got a straight edge, a harsh edge, if you will. This one's got a hard edge, and it's also got that scallop detail on the inside and the inner almost lace-like detail, if you will. So this is going to be creating your frames. You don't have to take an in and outie or anything like that. It's already done for you. And £24.99, a beautiful frame it will be as well. So yeah, do take advantage of those. There's lots of other things that we will look at as time goes on, but those are all the things that I wanted to share with you at this get-go at the top of the show. But I know that you want to get into a demo, so that is what we're going to see Anna-Marie doing, and she's going to be working with that brand new collection, that brand new bundle, the details of which are back on your screen now. So yeah, do make sure you get that into your basket. Keep your messages coming as well. It's only your second ever show. Well, not your second ever show, your second ever day with us, shall I say. Oh, no, did you know? Did you go home after the last first show? You did? So I
did, yeah.
Yeah, your second ever show, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. That is actually a very good point.
When we think about
second hour.
Yeah, because you didn't,
yes.
You didn't get to do your second hour last time.
That's right.
Got
my second hour. Yes, that's right.
Lovely. What have you got planned in your demo?
Okay, so right. So what I will begin with is basically I have this layer here of my 8x8 size card.
Anna-Marie, do you want me to come and join you, or do you want me to stay over this side?
Well, it's up to you, obviously, Hayley. But yeah, it would be nice to have you here.
Do you want me to come over? I'll come over. Okay. I'll come and join you. We seem such a long way apart over there, and I don't like it. Right, okay.
Right, okay. And now I wanted to show you, obviously, my dotty corner die.
Lovely.
Right, so this is what you're getting, and this is on the organic sort of craft card. Now, as you know, if you obviously take another sort of colour card, you have more of a contrast showing. This is not the colour I will be using, but it's very organic, so it will be matching with my sort of lovely colours. So, now, this is your die, and this is what I was talking about earlier, this particular sprig here, where it's very easily snippable, right? So
that cuts it out as it is. I mean, that's a lovely foundation to start with, isn't it?
It's amazing for all your quick and easy cards anyway, because, majority of this work is already done for you. And I'm just going to very, very quickly
just separate
this bit. And here, obviously, all you do is just follow that circle, which is quite easily done. and nobody would know anything else. Right, so this could potentially be...
So keep that for something
right.
else.
Okay, so what I'm going to do with this part, okay, is actually glue it onto my piece of white card. Just make sure that obviously it's nicely aligned as it's supposed to.
Lovely.
I'm just going to use the PVA glue.
Wonderful. So just make sure it's a glue that dries clear, I'm guessing. Always good to have.
Yeah. I think most glues now, PVA glues dry clear.
That's true.
But yeah, so we're just going to actually have this. I'm just going to pop a little bit here.
Lovely.
Because what I don't want to show is actually my white piece of card.
Okay.
I want this part to be the main thing. Right, so let's just flip it over and just align it just within. So just starting with my corner there.
So what size kind of card base is this that you're working with?
Well, you just... Well, I don't know.
Well, I suppose because it's going onto a card base, isn't it? So, yeah, no, that's fair enough.
I literally just cut my mount to be hidden behind my dotty corner.
Yeah, so it's just inside that scalloped edge.
That's right.
Right,
okay.
I'm with you.
So there you go. Now, at this point, right, and it's only up to you if you want to do it. Now, we can keep this lovely border as it is, beautiful, contrasting. And we can also add these leftovers, these strips.
Oh, so they came out of them.
That's right, which basically I ended up from my previous, obviously, version, well, series of die cutting.
Keep all of those.
Keep all of those to the side. Okay, we will see that in a moment. However, let me just pop it over because if the glue is sticking out. Okay.
Incidentally, the big bundle, over 30% of the stock has gone already. We're not even halfway through the show, so lots of you taking advantage of that. Made up of 5 beautiful dies, including the dotted corner that Anna-Marie is working with. So the details are up on your screen. That's where you've got your saving, you've got your split pay as well, and it does mean that you're going to be able to get hold of all 5 of them in one go. However, we have got individual details that we will be sharing with you on your screen, so you can kind of cherry pick, can take advantage of individual dies if you're wanting to, but keep an eye on that total, because obviously with the big bundle, that's where you're going to get the saving, and of course with the split pay, it means it's the affordable way of getting hold of everything. So yeah, just consider that before you make your final decision on those singles.
Right, I'm using a double-sided tape, but you know, you could actually use the 3D pads, which obviously would look lovely as well. Now, let me just pop it. There you go. That's straight.
Lovely.
Right.
Beautiful.
So I know that I already have this twig, and now if you look at this twig, it came from the bottom of my frame. Lovely. I want, however, in this creation, want to have bigger, more impactful sort of arrangement. So therefore, this twig will actually go to the top.
Taking it higher, yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay, so now let's focus on my beautiful flowers, because pretty much, obviously, I have everything in place. And I will be using 3 colours. So I've already inked up my largest cornflower, and I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but you're getting 4 different sizes of the cornflower.
Wow, that's very generous.
So that's right. So, well, if you have so many sizes of flower, I think you can create beautiful arrangements.
Gives you lots of scope.
That's right.
Yes, you can make them fuller, or you can have different sizes within your project.
That's
so
right.
yeah, no,
that's right.
That's a good point.
So there you go. So I have my larger flower, largest one, inked up, and I'm basically just curving it backwards a little bit. And just to save time, obviously I prepared the other 2.
Okay,
but I do need to put my blue one together, because we're going to have 3 different colours. Okay, so that's what that's right. Okay, so one inside the other.
What sort of cardstock do you tend to cut from? What weight do you
I use a super smooth printer card.
Lovely.
Okay. Now, I also know that I will be using this. There is this largest, where did I put? Oh, here. there is this largest stamen,
Okay.
which actually, I have to say, even the stamens are also your flowers.
Yeah.
Because like this one, Hayley, okay, that's just your stamens.
That's beautiful.
But you could create a smaller flower.
They remind me of, you know, like the dandelions. Dandelions, when they dry out and you've got the dandelion clock, they look very much like that. You know, the bit before you blow it,
yeah.
and the little seed pods go off. Yeah.
Yes, I know what you mean. And this one is also the lovely one and smaller version. And I did die cut it in the craft card, so it's nice, corresponding with my layer.
Nice.
Okay. So for now, that's what I'm going to
Very
have.
nice.
Okay. And obviously now what I like to do is just, we don't want it like perfect flower. So you can actually squash them here or
Okay,
here.
let's give it a bit of a crunch.
That's right. Okay, so now let's focus on the yellow ones. We've got yellow and yellow, pink and... But I die cut this one in the Blissful Roses. So I've got a little bit of pink here. And obviously now if this pink is not matching with the pink that you have from the canvas card, this is the pink from a canvas card, well, you could very easily, and I use this on purpose because you could very easily actually mute down the colour by using the same colour ink pad. So you see, it's not this bright pink that you're getting. There you go. Can you see?
No,
it's a massive difference,
it down,
right?
yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
So now let's not forget, as most flowers, we can actually build them and create, obviously, one bezier by simply placing the next one in size on top. And you could just build and build and build and build and build. So this is amazing. Okay, and now I'm going to use this one because obviously the smaller flower is smaller, so I'm just going to use this stamen.
Lovely.
All right. So it's actually quite nice to have different colour stamen as well.
Yes, yeah, that's a good point actually. You can really mix it up, can't you? Make different elements pop
Okay,
and fit.
so far I've got these two, right?
Okay.
So far.
Oh, can I bring that forward just so everybody can see? There
So
you
far,
go.
that's what we have.
Very nice.
Okay, and now it is going to be... So I've got the largest one, the next one in size, and now we can have the smaller in size. And again, I could actually have a busy one if I wanted to, or you can have just one. But let's create the busy collection.
Okie dokie.
Because I'm actually... what's the word? I'm working with 8x8 size cards. So we want nice, impactful sort of creation. Okay, so I'm just adding to my creation, right?
Lovely.
This one can stay to the side. And now let's do the
Let's bring that one in to show everybody again. So a little one there, so the different gradients of sizes as you can see going on here.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay. Now, I actually used two different blues from the canvas collection, and we call them pigeon blue, lighter and darker. So let's just do very quick two variation.
And the canvas collection I think we have got on the show. We'll be sharing some of the different bits and pieces with you, with Anne-Marie in a little while as well. So some items that are back in stock, they're all on the website at the moment. So if you do want to jump ahead, you can do.
Okay.
But we will look at them.
So there you go. So I want a DD one. So this is my darker blue. And this is also a very unusual blue, which is amazing. It is on the blue side, blue family.
Yes.
But, you know, it's not what you expect from a blue. And obviously, when you've got your cornflower like this, you could obviously curve the petals backwards, which is lovely. And we're just going to pop them together.
Simple as that.
Simple as that. And we're going to add a lovely stamen. And the thing is, Hayley, you don't even have to use a stamen. You could just very easily, okay, pop a nice embellishment just straight onto
gem
it.
or something like that.
That is right. So it's whatever you decide. So I'm just going to go for this one. And now, on top of that, this one I'm going to use the second stamen, which is actually one of the colours from the canvas card.
Okie dokie.
So again, is matching my border. So it's quite nice to have that. And look how lovely this looks. It's just... Okay, so many lovely layers. Okay, so if I need any more, okay, we can come back and we can make another flower. But so far, I think I'm pretty good. I've got them sorted. So next thing, what we're going to do, let me put this away, and let me now introduce another layer. Right, so from the Blissful Roses. What I want, okay, I want very delicate sort of mount layer, okay, somewhere in the background. So, okay, I'm just giving myself a little bit of edge. Let me just give myself a quick cut. I don't want to touch the roses.
Okay.
The roses are lovely for fussy cutting, but I don't want to do that. And we're just going to cut here somewhere. Normally, you would have a lot of sort of leftovers from your cardstock, but I just wanted to show you, you know, using the full A4 card. And what I'm actually doing is, you know, this is a part of my design, but it's not going to dominate my design, okay? And it's going to lovely correspond with my...
Just adds those layers of interest, doesn't it? Yeah.
That's right. But of course, primarily my arrangement is going to be yellow. The pink from the canvas card and the blue is just a lovely sort of addition on top. And then I'm going to do one other thing, and then we're going to start bringing everything together. Right, so it's just somewhere here.
Are you warm enough, Annie?
Well, I am feeling a little bit...
It's gone a bit cold all of a sudden,
yeah,
I think.
So, I agree.
It's all of a sudden the air conditioning seems to have come on.
Oh,
I just wondered whether it was me, but there we go. If you're feeling it as well, we'll get that turned down.
I do agree, actually.
Fair enough.
Right, so I'm just going to show you my Sprig borders.
Lovely.
Because these borders are die cut in the one of the greens from the canvas cardstock as well. But I do love working with green and then adding another layer of green, because even though obviously, as we know, inking up anything can give us this dimension, okay? Well, when you use the already coloured card, you already have that dimension almost straight away. So, okay.
Lovely.
There we go, so that's ready. One more just to be on the safe
Makes a
side.
nice silhouette, actually.
Exactly, exactly. These kind of dies do.
Yeah. And they're very sturdy, aren't they? Even though you've cut it out of your cardstock and there's a lot of open space, you're not pulling off the leaves or anything like that there.
Well, a designer card, which is like a craft card, canvas card and all the others, they are printed on 250-gram cardstock, so they're not weak. Okay, so now I'm good to go. Right, we can start placing things. Okay, so like I said, I want my yellow to be my primary sort of base. So now I'm adding the dotty wheel, and that is basically the starting point.
Okay.
All right, so let me just prepare some natural fibre. Oops.
That's the air conditioning. Yeah. Shall I hold on to that?
Yeah.
No, I will.
Right.
It's like a little cotton ball floating across
I'm just going to grab it
get it in place now.
Yeah, I'm just going to have a little bit here. Okay, so my next job is to attach my biggest flower, and in this case it's going to be my yellow. I love yellow.
Which is proper sunshine colour.
There you go. So I'm just tilting it slightly forward here. Right, so what I'm going to be essentially doing is building, obviously, different, well, dimensions, I suppose. So this one's my next one, big one, but let's start building it to the top. Okay.
Beautiful. Proper work of art coming together. Gorgeous.
Thank you.
So pretty.
Thank you. Now I'm just going to grab my white one, okay, and with these wheels, like I said, you can snip them, okay. I love half of them, because what I'm going to literally do, you see here, I'm just going to place my wheel just like here.
Okay.
Okay?
Nice.
So what I'm doing is building a layer on top of a layer on top of a layer. Okay? Right, and now we're just going to add a smaller pink. But before I do that, let me just attach my second yellow here at the base. I love this one. And you know, if you have that sort of pink that we muted down a little bit and you just don't want to show it, that's the good place to actually position it. Okay, so this is going to be one busy arrangement.
Beautiful.
Okay, next, a pink.
I like that, just lifting the petals out of the way so as it can nestle underneath.
That's right.
Nice.
At this point, I'm just going to stop because I will start introducing my twigs.
Okay.
So we can separate them. And by the way, when it comes to actually doing other things, you don't have to separate them if you want to use all of them at once. You could basically keep folding them like so until you get to a point where they are, you know, in one piece, but busy. I've removed this one, of course, but that's what you can do. Okay, so let's do this. And by the way, Hayley, chatting to you, I've completely forgotten about this part.
Oh, that was going to go at the back, wasn't it? So it looked so pretty as well. Didn't even realise it was missing.
No, well, I'm blaming you, but that's
okay, I get that. Phil Martin blames me for lots of things.
Well, right, so okay, I'm sure that I can still bring it into the mix here, and there you go.
There you go.
Well, actually, in fact, it's perfect. There you go.
That's why I did it that way.
Absolutely. So you see, nice, big arrangement.
Beautiful. It's got a lovely flow to it. Gorgeous.
Yes, so we're just going to now, obviously, I generally just go with 1 or 2 sprigs, and then we're going to work on the, number. Right, okay, so I know I've got just, and I know I've got 4, and now is, well, you, okay, and now is on to the actual number. And I want my number to be a part of my arrangement, that's the thing, really. So I want my number to go somewhere here, so you know it's number 4, okay, and that's what I'm going to use. I also have 4, which is obviously die cut in the same cardstock, craft card. So you could see at this point you would actually decide what you want mainly your eye to focus on. And you know, it is a lovely sort of idea. So I'm just going to go for the 4, which actually pops the most, really. I'm just going to die cut.
Now, lots of you have already confirmed your order, so thank you very much for that. Lots of you start watching the demonstrations, which is not a problem at all. But I will warn you, with over 30% of the stock having gone of the checked out orders, that's not counting all the people who have it in their basket at the moment, it might encourage you to think about confirming that order that you've got holding. The reason being is I don't want anybody to miss out on this one. Obviously, we're continuing with the demonstrations. You can go back and watch those at any time. Next 7 days, they will still be on our website. Beyond that, they'll be on YouTube. But the stock might not be here when you come back and place your order and confirm your order. So my advice to you would be to confirm your order now, and then anything that you've missed in the demonstration, go back and watch that on the website or YouTube at a later stage. But at least you'll have got the collection, the dies. And instantly, somebody's asked about looking at the dies again. We'll do that, don't worry. We're just going to complete the demo first, and then we'll go back and have a look at those dies.
Okay, so now I've got my number 4.
Lovely.
Right? Okay, and now we can proceed with another part of flowers and so on. But before I place my flower down, there is this kind of wheel. This is the smallest of them. And I absolutely adore this one, seriously. I'm just going to raise it a little bit, okay? But you don't have to do that, obviously. And I'm just going to place it just like here. No, just like here, okay? There you go. Right. Right, so I don't have to attach this one just yet.
Okay.
Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to literally bring my yellow back in to the arrangement. And the yellow flower is going to secure my wheel.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah. There you go. So you can see the layering being done. Now, at the same time, bearing in mind that you still have this left. And if you wanted to introduce more of this wheel into the mix, you can. But we're not done with the sprigs, so let's just carry on with the sprigs. And now we know exactly what we're doing, so we can do that. Right.
Lovely. Again, the sprigs, the wheels, or the dotty corner, all of those are forming part of the bundle that we've got on the screen at the moment. I've just taken a glance at the clock. I can't believe that we've got about 20 minutes left.
Goodness.
Wow.
I also have the leaves here as well to add afterwards. Okay. And these are the leaves set of 2, I think.
Okay.
Right, let me just do the twigs.
So just adding a little bit of foliage now to the finish the card.
That is right.
Is it okay if I go, because we've had some messages
Yes.
come through asking about the bundle. Is it okay if I go off and show people the dies and just leave you, and then we'll come back and have a look at this in a second?
Absolutely.
So the bundle. The bundle itself is made up of 5 beautiful dies, all with that dotty theme. Now I have got the dies available to share with you, and we'll have a close-up look at these in just a few moments as well. Just so as you know exactly what you are getting when you are shopping for this one, because that's what we want to know, isn't it? What am I going to get for my money? Well, I am going to be more than happy to share with that. So we've got different sizes. So let's start with the largest. So this is the one that we saw Anna-Marie using with her design to start with. She used that gorgeous dotty corner. But you could be forgiven for thinking that that was a die by itself, but it wasn't. It had the number 4 in there. It had just 4, as you can see there, or just you, should I say, just for you. And then, of course, the sprigs that she snipped out are attached to the frame. So you're going to get that. That's a big die to start with. That one, shopping for it by itself, £22.99. You can see it's popped up on your screen there. Thank you for confirming your orders, folks. We're going to go back and see Anna-Marie's finished demo in just a second, but I just need to show you all of these first. Then you've got these. Now, these were the wheels. You've got 3 different dotty wheels featuring with these. £19.99 if you're shopping for these by themselves. So those two together are already way over the £31.31 split pay. So this is why I'm saying think about what you're shopping for, thinking about how you're spending. It's up to you. Obviously, you can shop for as little or as much as you want to from the collection, but don't miss out on those savings, and maybe go for the big bundle if you can stretch to it. The border, or the little circles that we've got, love these. They're almost like a scribble format, but you have got your foliage attached to them. Again, 3 different sizes, so again, very, very usable. They're just useful to have tucked away in the back of a project. If I bring that card in there, you can see how they're just tucked in behind the florals there to add a little bit more interest and layers to your final project. And then the last one, oh no, it's not the last one, I've got 2 more. The gorgeous cornflowers, so that is the inspiration for the set. This one is proving to be very, very limited with regards to the stock that we have for it by itself at £19.99. It's been a very popular one. You've got 3 different sizes, but also you've got your different kind of layers within the flowers there, which is why you've got so much dye content in that particular one. And then the last one that we've got for you is this one, which is the foliage on a little strip. Could be kept as a strip if you wanted to. Could be a good way of kind of snipping into it and taking those elements out. But I think, as Anna-Marie explained, the design means that you're not going to lose any of these little dies. They're all attached. They're all as one, but giving you all the scope as if they were individuals. So every single one of those sets coming to you with the details that are on your screen. So you've got your big die, you've got your smaller die, and you've got your fabulous kind of reeds in there as well. All of that coming together with the details on your screen there, and your split pay of £31.31. So very affordable that way. It's entirely up to you. Shop for it all in one go, or go for them individually. When you do shop for them all together, it gives you the scope to make some absolutely beautiful cards, beautiful finished samples of how you can use it in its entirety. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm not sure whether Anna-Marie has finished a demo or not. I can't see from here. Have you?
No, I haven't.
Oh, not quite finished it. Okie dokie, right. Well, I'll get you to join me.
Was I going to finish?
Well, yes.
Oh, the sprigs are finished.
Yeah, you carry on. We can have a little look at what you're up to then. And then when you finish, we'll have a little look at the card stock that we've got, because I could do with some help taking us through it. So let's have a little look at where you're up to so far. So
okay.
Lovely.
Right, so
that looks pretty.
Okay. So basically, I've added my sprigs, and I added a few of the gems inside. And then I'm going to actually add my lovely bow, which is very delicate, just here. Okay. Knowing that I could pop another sprig on top of it, or a leaf. And then we've got the actual words, just. So I'm going to add some glue to the top of my message.
It's a lovely font that you've chosen as well. It's almost beautiful. Like it's handwritten.
Yes. And this message, okay, I would like to go literally on my base card, but actually to go in and out of my foil. So I'm just going to pop this little long bit here, okay, and gently place my message.
That's lovely. It's so pretty.
Right, so now also you. And my main cluster, really, I want to be just number 4 and U. So I'm just going to bring my U to my actual arrangement here. And that will be attached to my yellow flower. Okay? Just like so.
So delicately put together, but so pretty as well.
There you go. So now, obviously, I know I have a message to do and leaves. So let me just add the message, which is perfect, because you know the space that I have between my yellow rose, yellow blissful roses. That's what I meant to say. I will now slide my message just here.
Looking through the different phrases, there's so many lovely phrases. I mean, you've got things like sending you lots of hugs and happy birthday, but then good friends are hard to find, harder to leave and impossible to forget. I mean, what a lovely phrase.
They are. They really
Beautiful.
are. And now onto the few leaves. Okay, so I'm going to add my 2 leaves just in this bit here. And I'm also going to join these together. Right. So, there you go, one on top of the other.
Beautiful. Is that a pearlescent card that you've used there?
Yes.
Gorgeous.
There you go. Right, and now we're just going to add extra few leaves of the these sprigs, because obviously they're lovely because you could snip them just into the individual leaves, and they're actually as well good size.
Yeah, absolutely. I will mention to everybody that's watching, more importantly, you guys with this sitting in your basket, not counting the stock that's sitting in people's baskets, half of the stock has gone. So for everybody who's got this in their baskets, confirms their order, then it's going to be a huge quantity all of a sudden is going to go from the stock that we hold. So please don't leave it too long. When Anna-Marie's got to the end of a demonstration, that's when a lot of you will check your baskets out. And that's when we'll see a real surge. Everybody will have the same idea, right, I'm going to check my basket out now. And that's when you could run the risk of not actually being able to get hold of this. So now is the time. While Anna-Marie is finishing off a demonstration, check your basket out, and then you know you've got yours, and it'll be on its way to you very, very soon. How are you getting on over there, Anna-Marie? That's looking beautiful.
Just a few more leaves, I think. And I think I will be done. Just pop one just somewhere here. See, it's just adding that lovely solid green to the mix. But I'm actually, as I'm gluing my leaf, I actually keep the opposite tip of my leaf, you know, up, really, because I don't want my leaf to go down. Right. Really, I want it to be actually flowy. And we're just going to go with this one. Just here, and I'm lifting bits and pieces because, yeah, I want the arrangement, the floral arrangement, to have the greenery, but I don't want necessarily to be overpowering. And as I must say, just one more leaf, and this will be exactly same case scenario.
Looks beautiful.
And just a few centers of my flowers. Okay, so right, so I'm just going to go for the opposite colors. So whatever color flower we have.
Beautiful. Just those finishing touches make all the difference, don't they?
Absolutely. And one more, I'm just going to go for nice blue. This one. I love deciding.
It's important. You've got to make the right decisions.
There you go. Right. Okay. And I think...
that is beautiful.
Oh, one other thing, really, surely, must be the last one. I'm just going to add some shaky lines.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you just adding...
See, that's right.
Just drawing those in.
That's right.
Ah.
Lovely framing. And...
That's a lovely touch as well. I like that.
Okay. And that way, you definitely have your creation framed.
Beautiful.
So you see, all the colours are now balancing out, and everything just, you know, works within.
Lovely.
Okay, and that's it.
That Anna-Marie is beautiful. Looks absolutely gorgeous. How beautiful. Who would not be thrilled to receive a card like that? That looks amazing.
But I think, apart from the Sprig circles, I used all 4 dies.
Yes, yeah,
Okay, every single
absolutely,
one.
yeah. So if you've got the entire collection, all of those dies, then you can recreate exactly what we just saw from Anna-Marie. Anna-Marie, come and join me. We are now looking at a photo of all those fabulous dies that we bought earlier on. But we must show everybody the canvas card especially that you used as well. I mean, this is a beautiful array of colours.
It is 12 different colours, Hayley. But unlike other collections, these colours do differ, really, because we've got like totally different greens to what you are used to.
Yeah.
Because obviously, I love the olive green,
yes,
basically. But this is the spring colour collection. So the colours, even the greens, are amazing.
Beautiful.
You've got beautiful, like the Tuscan Glade. If you like an aqua kind of touch on your creations, love it.
Beautiful.
Different pinks, more like a raspberry, but not even raspberry. I mean, it's hard to describe the colour.
This one here?
Yeah.
I'd call it maybe like a wisteria, maybe, or a lavender or something like that. Yeah.
But, you know, this is the taupe that I've also used, which is absolutely amazing. Love that one. You've got the lovely ivory.
Gorgeous.
You've got the darker one, which is the chocolate. And then you've got the blues as well.
Beautiful.
Which
12 gorgeous colours.
Yeah, spring.
Yeah. Love it.
Colours.
There you go. $14.99. It's proving to be very, very popular. But do you know something that I think would work beautifully alongside the Dotty collection of the dies is the Dotty cardstock.
Absolutely.
Now, this is something. Now, this isn't a new one for today, is it? But it coordinates perfectly because of that continuity.
That's right. Absolutely. And again, you've got 12 colours in this set as well. So, yeah, I mean, you could just pick any colour from that set, and I'm actually looking at this aqua here, which I use that Dotty aqua to create one of the cards. Love it. But then I show you,
there you go.
Then I show you, for example, this, one of the aqua colours here.
Perfect.
Okay.
Beautiful.
And then you've got a lighter one here. Let me just show you.
Now, the Dotty cardstock is on your screen. Again, it's $14.99, but as you can see, it coordinates beautifully with the canvas. So maybe it's stretched for both of those if you can do. And the colour palettes that we see, you kind of flow across a variety of different cardstocks, because if you look at the Crackle one next, which again is going to coordinate with any of those previously that we've looked at. So again, honouring that same price, you've got 12 assorted colours again within here, 3 repeats of each one of those, so giving you loads of creativity. And these have got that lovely kind of crackle finish to them, almost like a peel paints.
Blissful crackle card collection, absolutely. And you can quite easily see what colours I like, really.
Yeah, that's okay.
But there is this lovely black, obviously nice contrasting as well, which is amazing.
Gorgeous.
And, you know, in this one you've got the violet, which is beautiful as well. But, you know, these do correspond very well to, obviously, other card collections that we have.
And the card weight of every single one of those is beautiful.
Yeah. That's what I use for all my die cutting, Hayley.
Oh, that makes
all
sense,
of them. And not just die cutting, layering. It's not a flimsy paper. Okay, it's a really nice cardstock.
Now, in your demonstration, you started off with some of this beautiful cardstock. Now, this one is your Blissful Roses. And again, we've got a lovely colour palette. This is going to look familiar to you, because obviously when we were looking at the canvas and the peel earlier on, it all is a similar sort of kind of colour content. But what a beautiful cardstock to work with.
It is. Honestly, again, I love every single one of the collections, but this one in particular comes with the roses, and what I really love about it is, like, if you take as an example this card, okay, this card actually is from our previous, this is the dice collection that we launched together.
We did indeed, yes.
The weaving, nature weave collection. So in the background you've got the weaving plate, but tucked in between, obviously the trellis, if you like, because this is the loose weaving.
It does look like a trellis.
Exactly, is the fussy cut roses and leaves.
Beautiful.
So this is why I very much love this collection, because not only you could use, well, pretty much for anything, but add on to the
Absolutely.
arrangements.
So there you go. If you want to get hold of your cardstock, £14.99. But the card that we just looked at had got some beautiful florals on that sold out last time that we saw you. The scallop flowers.
Yes, yes, I love it. I mean, seriously, this is, I think, the most versatile flower die I've ever designed. And I actually put together a video tutorial. You can find it on a YouTube channel where I made 30 flowers.
Yeah, different variations,
different variations from that one die. And actually, I'm sure there is more to make. But anyway, if you haven't seen that video, it's there. So I loved using that. And
Absolutely.
Of course, yeah, so we've got obviously some returning
Well,
dies.
this is it. These are all returning. So if you did see Anna-Marie last time and you missed out on them, then now is your chance to get hold of them, because the Wheat Sprigs was another one. We had kind of like a bundle, didn't we?
We had these three.
Yeah.
These three. So this one doesn't look much, but this is the weaving plate.
So, so the details on your screen, that's the that's the wheat one that you've got there. So let's have a little chat about the weaving plate then.
Yeah. Well, the weaving plate, so, okay, we've got a couple of examples here. So we've got the weaving plate.
You can bring them in if you want to. Grab it and bring it in.
So that's the weaving plate, which obviously this die is designed for die cutting. This is the most important thing, die cutting on your blank cards.
Okay.
So if you see, obviously, this is the weaving effect. It's not a layer.
It's a part of the card.
It's a part of your card.
Very
and that
clever.
is why the plate is actually quite big, because it's giving you flexibility, etc. But this is your base card, which is unusual. I mean, we had so many lovely comments about this Nature Weave collection, and loads of them said something different.
Yes.
So, but having said that, if you don't want to do the weaving on your base card, you could do it as a layer.
I love it.
Okay. So, I mean, this is another 3-color one, and of course, all the cards that I'm showing you now, you could find the video tutorials of them. On my YouTube.
Talking about YouTube, do we know the date that Anna-Marie was last here, Ellie? Have you got that on the system with the weaving die? Does it tell you? Because if you go to our YouTube channel, the 5th of the 3rd, so 5th of March, if you go back onto our YouTube channel and search under that date, you'll actually see that show. There'll only be 1 hour because we sold out, I think it was 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's sold out. Yeah. But you'll see the demonstrations and how this comes together, because obviously we've only got a few moments left now, so we won't be able to go through that in great detail.
Of course. I mean, on my own channel, we also have lots of videos, but this one is obviously a panel.
Nice.
Okay, just the panel.
So
So it's not a part.
That's been placed on top.
So it's a good example, basically. So yeah, you've got the freedom to decide what you want to do.
Absolutely, I love it.
And it's, yeah, I love that one. Love it.
Now the next one that I've got to share with you is the Dotty Falls. The Dotty Falls. I don't know if I've got the Dotty Falls there.
Possibly not.
Oh, I've got the pom-pom borders. Should we look at the pom-pom borders while I see if I can find the Dotty Falls? Yeah. So the pom-pom borders, literally as a border, with little tiny kind of pom-pom circles featuring on there, which is a lovely little kind of embellishment.
Well, this one actually is here. Die
cut, look at that.
Just very gently, so it's corresponding, well, matching my flower and matching my triangle at the top. And you've got 3 different pom-pom borders.
Beautiful, different widths there.
Which I absolutely love using them as
nice.
well. So.
Good length with those as well, so nice for you.
Yeah, definitely.
Run down the A4 cardstock. So there you go, details are on your screen. Last one that we've got for you is this one here that does look quite spidery, but this one is your stamen. So this one is creating those poinsettia stamens. However, I can see that you've used them on the scallop flowers as well.
Because it's one of them dies, and I absolutely adore this one. Okay, it's one of them dies which you can use with any flower. I launched them obviously within the Christmas collection, so I call the poinsettia, with the brownie poinsettia. But it's a stamen, it's a flower in itself.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, if you like it. And it's also a beautiful add-on, okay, to your floral arrangements. You don't have to use it as the name indicates.
Just little tuck-ins.
That's it. A bit what I did with the dotty wheel. Snip out an element, tuck them in here, tuck another part in there, and everything works.
I love it.
I love this one.
So definitely want to add in alongside your main bundle. So we're going to finish with those main bundle details. We will see Anna-Marie back a little bit later on. What time's your next show?
6 o'clock.
There we go. So make sure that you're tuning in. She'll be with Dave with that one. But if you have got this in your basket, please get ahead of the game. Don't forget, you're watching before some people have come home from work. So while you've got the ability, why not join the other 60% of people who have shopped for this one? Because 60% of the stock has gone now. So 3 split pays on this one. And there's a lot that can go on between now and 6 o'clock. So lots of people will be having a little look, checking out their baskets in between. So we're going to have some very, very serious updates when we do come back and rejoin Anna-Marie at 6 o'clock. I will be joining you the other side of the break. But in the meantime, Anna-Marie, thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations on another beautiful release. And I will see you the other side of this with the lovely Craig. Thank you.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to my final hour today here on HobbyMaker. And I couldn't have chosen a better buddy to spend it with. How you doing?
Thank you. I'm doing really good.
Well, when I say my
really good.
final hour, I only mean for today.
For the day. For the day, yes. Yeah. Yes, Debbie Romson fell foul to that a couple of months ago.
Oh, did she? They thought people thought that she was leaving.
Yeah, so she'd done one of our education shows back at head office, and she was like, that's it, that's me done now. And it was the way that she worded it. And oh my gosh, I was inundated with messages from people saying, has Debbie left?
Oh,
she was inundated. And it was just because that was her before she took a couple of weeks break. She forgot to say that she was just going on holiday and just coming back. So,
oh, bless her.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually back in the morning on Sewing Street. But what I meant is, I've been with you for the first 4 hours here at HobbyMaker, and Dave will be here from the next 4, so from 5 o'clock through until 9 o'clock he will be here, and you're working with him a little bit later on as well, aren't you?
I am, yes. I'm going to be on the last live show of the day. Yes, so start of the day
and
end of the day. That's exactly what I'm like, and then just in the middle here. Do you know something? We get our info sheets of all the products that are on the show, and we get them a little bit in advance, and sometimes I look at them and I'm like, oh yeah, that's good. It's not until I come here and I see it laid out and I think, oh my gosh, the amount of crazy deals that we've actually got on.
This is it, and that's what this hour is all about, crazy deals, isn't it? Yeah, so we better crack on, because while we're chatting, you're not getting those savings. But we're going to start off with something, and I love this because you'll be able to tell me exactly when it was released to start with, but it is one of those tools that has remained the same and is sold every day of the week because everybody wants it. Everybody wants it. So I'm going to pop the details up on your screen there. So this is your multi-board. Now, your multi-board is all about kind of taking advantage of that initial technology that we saw from Sarah way back.
That's it, exactly. We've got it just here at the side here. So this is really good. Now, we say this quite a lot, and absolutely this is the case here. If you are a beginner and you want to just do the simple folds of your A5 and your A4 and that, maybe you want to do a little advance when it comes to something like a gatefold or trifold, this is absolutely the perfect one here. But we'll have a little bit of a play throughout the show, and I'll show you this one in a little bit more detail.
Beautiful.
But what you can actually see there is you can just see that embossed detail. Now, it's not inked on or anything.
Okay, yeah.
Actually raised off, so that's not going anywhere, that's not going to rub off, anything like that.
Perfect.
But all that is then just is giving you an idea as to where to score, which I'll explain just shortly.
And on the flip side?
But then when you flip it on the other side, you've got your box maker as well.
Perfect.
So box base, and then you've got your box lid as
Love
well.
that idea.
So a variety of different sizes, card shapes that you can do here. So when we say it's the top score, it's just you're going to be popping your card on the top of it to be scoring all these different styles and boxes.
Wonderful, and this is brilliant because this is incredibly portable, so if you go to classes and workshops you can take that with you, can't you? But it's not ending there. We've got a clock because we've got a bundle price for you. So where do we go next? Shall we talk about the dies?
Shall we do that? Yeah, so we've got this lovely selection. This one here was initially part of, just in case you wonder why you see the image of these little boxes here, this actually came with an older collection. So that is what we're actually focusing on, so the dies. So in essence, what these are edgeable dies.
Oh, I see.
So you can
so
pop them on the edge of your card.
Got there, right.
That's
so
right, yeah.
Creating that kind of wavy edge that we can see on that finished example there. Lovely, so we're going to get those in there. Now, these are pretty.
Tiny dies that I hadn't seen before. I was even saying it just before the show. I was like, I've not seen it. Where do they come from? But yeah, really lovely little dice, teeny little edgeable.
Gorgeous.
So maybe a little name placement or something is a good one.
Idea.
Little flower dies, brilliant ones.
Wonderful. Now, the price is dropping down. We haven't even got to the end of this. So you're also going to get your red liner tape, always a good one to have.
Indeed.
But I am just going to gloss over the red liner tape. As useful as it is, because, oh my goodness. What have we got here, Craig? This is gorgeous. Look at all of this.
So we have got 40 sheets here. In some that are mirror, some that are matte, and some that are a shedless glitter. You've got a few sheets that are actually a sticker adhesive sheet.
Ooh.
So you can die cut them if you want to, and then, of course, just peel the backing off. You've got your sticker there. But you've got that incredible quality, that incredible weight. So your card blanks, luxury card blanks, your boxes, of course, with that top score, absolutely beautiful. But yeah, such a great array of colours. Golds, coppers, then of course you've got some of the silvers there, and then the mirror as well as the satin just kind of bounce off each other.
Did you say there were 40 sheets?
40 sheets.
This? So, £1 a sheet, which you could very feasibly pay in any craft shop, and you're actually getting £3 saving on the card shop. But that means you're not paying for anything else.
No, that's true. Absolutely, yeah. That's so good, isn't it?
So that would be free. That would be free, that would be free, that would be free, and that would be free as well.
Yeah.
And you're only actually paying £1 a sheet for your glitter card, which is very feasible. But let's have a little look at that 12 by 12, because this is one of my favourites.
It's a really, really beautiful vintage scrapbook. Of course, it's called Vintage Scrapbook. Use it as a scrapbook if you want to. However, you are going to be getting your double-sided within these sheets.
Gorgeous.
So the vintage colours, the vintage tones, you've got the browns, you've got the neutrals in there as well. But then you've got that distressed work, you've got that tea coffee stained look as well, if you want to. It's not embossed, but it gives you that faux embossed look. Gives you that overlay. Maybe you're not quite comfortable in doing your overlay backgrounds and your distressed backgrounds. Then, of course, you've got this one just there, perfect for you.
Gorgeous.
But you can enhance it. It's uncoated.
Absolutely.
So if you want to go in with your browns and your teals and greys and that, you can do that.
It's nice because you've almost got a mixture of kind of sketches and postage stamps, and it's a proper kind of collage. Oh, I like this one.
Nice, just chop them out there, bring your guillotine or scissors, pop them into the back of your cards, your projects.
Love it. So you're going to get that in there as well. So it's a big bundle, normally £62.44, but now, while we have stock available, just £37. So let's work our way through individuals. Where do we start then? Start with the school board. So if you want to shop for this one by itself, now some of these probably wouldn't make sense because we've got such a big saving, but we do need to go through everything, so you can shop for things individually if you're wanting to. So if you're wanting to go for this one by itself, just £12.99.
Really good. As I was saying before, really good for kind of the basic styles of your cards. You can then be a little bit more adventurous, but the fact you've got the box maker as well.
Wonderful. Now I'm going to go through these relatively quickly because we've already spoken about them once, so let's just go through them individually, popping the details up on the screen, but you are going to get them in that big bundle. But if you want to shop for them by themselves, then you can do. Details popping up on your screen as I'm going through these, but we are going to see this in action, this bundle, and we are going to be chatting about lots of other deals in this hour as well. But it's only right and proper that we give you the ability to get hold of these singularly. Singularly, is that a word? Is that a word? I don't know.
Oh, the singularly.
But also as well, at $2.49, I'd probably go for a few extras of those, to be fair.
For sure.
Well.
For sure, yeah.
That 12 by 12, if you're thinking to yourself, it's all well and good that that's going in the bundle, but I need more than one of those. Well, there you go. Details are on your screen. And don't forget the cardstock that we were chatting about earlier on. I mean, this, £1 a sheet would cost you £40 very, very easily in a craft shop. But even if you're wanting to shop for this by itself, you're just looking at £12.99. But if you want to go for it all together, just £37.
So
that's
good.
amazing.
Really good.
That's amazing.
A few of those sheets, I think it's about 10 sheets in total, are the sticker backing.
I like
so
that,
if you hold it, and you'll know it's a little bit not as heavy as the other ones, that's because it's got that sticker backing.
Sheet in there as well. So Tara sent us a message through. What can we help? What an opener, Craig. Thank you. Oh, she's very pleased lady already.
You're welcome.
There
you are welcome.
There you go.
I'll take credit for that one.
I'll just stand here then, shall I?
That's it. I hope the rest is going to live up to expectations.
It's a big build-up. Lots of you shopping for that bundle as well. In fact, shall we have a little look at the fabulous board? Now, this is incredibly versatile, I have to say.
It really, really is. If maybe the kiddies, the grandkiddies, they're starting to show interest in, of course, crafting, this is going to be a good one that they can have on their own. In a moment, we'll have a look at that box making side, because remember I gave you a tease earlier on. We had that incredible launch. You'll still get it on the HobbyMaker website in the app of the Great Outdoors. Now, I didn't show you how to make this, but I was showing you how, of course, you could do the boxes when it comes to, of course, the box maker. So I'll show you that in a moment, because I think to start with, it's key to show you the cards, because that's where we would usually start, of course,
yeah, if
with
you're card
crafting.
making, you're going to start with card base.
Well, you're going to go, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what we have got here is we've got things such as gatefold A5, concertina A5, gatefold A4, concertina A4. You've got trifold A4, half-fold A5, and then if you want to do a 5-inch square or you want to simply fold in half, your A4. So that's all in there. They're not going to come off, rub off whatsoever. They're just there embossed into the actual plastic here. So even if we were to do something really, really simple, the A4. So I wanted to take my A4 cardstock, and all that I want to do is fold it in half. Now, I know there's many, you maybe say, well, can you not just fold it in half? Of course you could do, but you're not necessarily going to have that professional edge to it.
That pristine fold, do you?
Don't,
and
no.
if you've got mucky fingers, then you get marks on your cardstock
that as well. Definitely. You will get like a little instruction sheet in that with it.
I was going to ask that because
so you will get that.
For some people who are completely new to card making, they might not understand what a gatefold card is and things like that.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you've got that in there to get you started as well. But what we'd always say, if you're following with the instructions, you always want to go to the left-hand side where you've got our logo down here. So if I go up to the side there, and then I'm going to go where it said half-fold A4, simply then going to go in with my scoring tool and then just score down. And then if I fold that one over, I've then got my perfect A4 fold. So I've got my A5 card that we can see here. And what you will find as well, you've got a very, very slight overlap. Some people think that's an imperfection.
It's the way it's meant to be,
It's
isn't
the way
it?
it's meant to be. Have you ever tried? I'm going to do this as if the way you shouldn't do it. Or say you shouldn't. It's always best to do it professionally with a scoreboard. If you scored it and it met exactly, how many times have you tried to open it? You know, you've tried to open it, but because it's met bang on, it's sometimes harder to actually open. Whereas when it comes to that, because you've got that edge to it, it just lifts it up as easy. So that is normal. It's not an imperfection. It is always normal. So therefore, you've gone for your A4 and your A5 card, which is fab. But then you've also got, if we were to look at stick with the A4 for the moment, gatefold A4. So if I, again, turn that round, facing left-hand side, I'm going to go up to the side, and then I'm going to go and score at the gatefold A4. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn it completely around on itself, and I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm just holding down with my fingers, and then if I move that out the way, and then if I fold that in here, give that a burnish, fold that in here, and then get that the burnish, you've then got your gatefold.
Perfect.
All done. So you don't need to measure in, you don't need to do pencil lines, anything like that. You've got that perfect meat in the middle within the gatefold. And how many would you tend to see? Maybe like packs of 5 with an envelope, and you know, it could be like £5, £6. Just take your A4 cardstock, then of course you can do that. But then you've also got that the A5 feature, so to speak. So what you do with your A4 that I've shown you, you've got a few others. In actual fact, this is a cool one, the trifold A4.
Okay.
So once again, it's exactly the same. I'm going to go in and I'm going to score at the trifold A4 line. And then I'm going to turn that around and I'm going to do that exactly the same, trifold A4. And then one, I'm going to fold inwards. Notice I always, it's just habits me, I like to press with my thumb or my finger first, then my bone folder. And then the other one, Hayley, I'm just then going to then fold that back on itself the other way. Now you've got your trifold card.
And do you know what? With a piece of cardstock, you might or might not know, A4 cardstock is 29.7 centimetres long. Now you try and measure that. You try and divide that by 3. It's not going to happen.
No.
Quite often you'll find people say, oh, just slice a bit off and then make it even numbers or numbers that are divisible by 3 or whatever to make it easier to fold it. But then what your problem is you've not necessarily got an envelope that's going to fit that finished card. So with this, it's got the pristine folds without you having to do anything to your cardstock to start with. Just go straight in. You don't need to know how long a piece of cardstock is because it's all done on the board. You just follow those lines.
That's it.
Keeps it simple.
So by being able to do that with your A4, you're able to do exactly the same when it comes to your A5 as well. Of course, then you can cut it down then to do your 5x5 if you want to. But then, as we were showing you before, you've got that box feature on the back as well. So on this one here, what we've got is we've got our box lid on the left-hand side and then the box base on the right-hand side. Now, I say that, it's one of those, someone might say, well, what happens if you've got it that way, Craig? Well, then you just need to remember where you've got the base. That's all that you need to do.
Yeah, make sure that you're reading it.
Again, it's etched in there, it's embossed there, so it's not going to come off. But either way, you do have these little lipped edges that we can see here. So I always have it so it's just tend to be on the left-hand side, being on the box lid. So certainly when it comes to this one here, these started off as 8x8 piece of cardstock, and they're both exactly the same. So it's not as if one's a little bit smaller than the other to take into account the actual depth in the box lid. Both exactly the same at 8x8. And then for this one, it's just going in at that, essentially it is the 1 1/4. Let me just double check that one. 1 3/4 of an inch. That one there being the box lid, because I'm scoring it on the box lid side, always making sure it's pressed up against the side. Turn that one around, and I'm just repeating each of those steps, working them all the way round. So I've got my score lines in there. Then this time, what I'm going to do in essence is exactly the same, but I'm going to come up to the box base.
Oh, it's the opposite side.
So it's the opposite side.
Okay.
Now that one was the third line in.
Yeah.
So this one is the third line in.
Oh, so it's exactly the same.
It's exactly the same.
A different starting point.
Now, I struggle, Hayley, to score upwards.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter, just turn it around.
Oh,
and as
fair
long
enough.
as you're still on the box base and you're scoring in the third line, does not matter. So we repeat that. They're exactly the same. You repeat in the both steps exactly the same. The only difference is one you're scoring on one side, one you're scoring on the other.
And the cardstock itself was both exactly the same size to start with. So that could be any size square, couldn't it?
It could be rectangle if you wanted it to be as
that's
well.
a fair point,
Anything. You just need to then choose the size of the box or the depth of the box that you want to, of course. Then just fold all of these ones in. I said just a moment ago, I do prefer just to go in, press with my hands first. You do. You really, really do. So score them down, and then we're going to go into here. If you are doing them in specific colour, or if you're doing them in matching colours, you might want to just in pencil do L for lid and B for base.
Okay, yeah.
For the simple reason is I've done them both in white, and now I can't remember which one's the base and which one's the lid. Not that it matters, because we'll soon see.
That is a fair point, but they'll slot together, won't they?
It will only matter if you decorate it first,
about to say,
then assemble, and you realise that you've just decorated the base.
Side of it, yeah.
But because I'm doing them in white at the moment, it doesn't matter. And all that I'm doing is I'm just cutting notches. Also, repetitive, exactly the same. So I'm just cutting down to the score line.
So you could be making gift boxes, couldn't you? And
Yeah.
just selling gift boxes. You don't have to put anything inside.
No, not at all.
So, I mean, we've just come past Easter. It could be Easter time that you're making little boxes. It could be Christmas, you're making little boxes. Or you could be filling them with things, making cookies or whatever you want to put inside them.
Absolutely anything. And then that's the thing, as long as the card is a square or a rectangle, and what I mean by that is obviously you can't do it with something like an oval or a circle.
Yeah, and then you need to have straight sides.
You need to have straight sides. Then, yeah, you can do so many different sizes.
So throwing this into the mix, and I might, well, I hope I'm not throwing you under the bus. What about something like an octagon or a hexagon or something? They've still got straight sides.
So they do.
Yeah, they would still work, play around with those?
Yeah, there is actually, I'm not sure if it's on our website or if it's just something that you would need to go into the search engine. I think it's called the golden rule technique.
Oh, okay.
And there is a technique where if it's something like a triangle or a hexagon, where you've got straight edges, might not be a simple shape, but it is something that you're able to do.
I might go and look at that because I'm nosy.
So if I just start to then pop these ones together, and then this is where, I think that's my lid. If I bring that one in there.
Oh, perfect fit.
You've got your lid, you've got your box base, as well as the lid.
And squeezing it together to make it fit.
And then that card side, we've got a tri-fold.
All done with that one element.
Gatefold. And there's still hundreds of other ways that you'll be able to use them size-wise in just the actual top.
I love it. Now, don't forget, if you want to shop for the board by itself, it is available at $12.99, but we've got it in a fabulous bundle where you are paying $37.99, and you're going to get your board, you're going to get your tape, you're going to get a selection of dies, you're also going to get a fabulous bundle of 40 sheets of metallic cardstock and sticker sheets in there, as well as a 12 by 12 pad. So there's a lot for your £37. Very mindful of the time because we're heading towards halfway through the show. We've only spoken about one product already, so we better get a move on, haven't we? So the next one, we are looking at a die that's going to help us create boxes this time.
Yeah, so I did dig out our board for this one here because it shows you've got that nice selection of dies. But what they do, Hayley, is they create cute little boxes like that. Really, really cute. You've got the template in there, that's what that one is there, which is then creating that size, so you do it twice.
Nice.
Die cut the heart. You'll find them across on the HobbyMaker's YouTube as well as Crafters Companions YouTube, and that is how you can then use them to create those little boxes.
Now, Ellie's bringing the individual elements to you because it is a bundle, but the bundle is the way to get hold of it, to be fair. So we have to bring those details forward so as you know the individual prices for the different bits and pieces. So 12 by 12 pad is available by itself, but yeah, keep an eye on the price. The clue will be that, $19.99, okay, and you've got your Valentine pearl shades in there. So these are gorgeous pearl papers, as you can see in there, which are gorgeous double-sided.
Really nice, aren't they?
gorgeous. If you've already checked out on this one, you might want to speak to the call centre. They'll be able to amend your order. Because do you want it all? Do you want the 12 by 12 sheets? Do you want the A4 sheets of your glitter card? Do you want the die? Well, you can have all of that. And what about if you were just paying the price of the original 12 by 12 pad? Well, now you can do. So if you have checked the basket out or checked your basket out with just the 12 by 12, give our call centre a call. You're going to get your glitter card and that fabulous stencil for free. So, yeah, get a hold of it while you've got the opportunity. And do speak to the call centre if you've already placed your order.
Wow.
So, yeah, very, yeah.
Really good one, that one.
Good deals indeed. Where are we going next? All going to go for big boxes. Which one should we start? Which do you fancy starting with?
I'll let Ellie choose.
Oh, the bundle of joy. Oh, the little one.
It's a cute one. Really
beautiful
cute.
colour palette, this one.
Oh,
very
absolutely
pretty.
gorgeous colour palette, yeah.
I'm going to pass this over to Craig, though, because we're going to literally open the box and see what's inside there. But if it's anything like these gorgeous colours, which I think it might be, I'm in love with it already.
Yes. This is where Craig's not checked the box before he actually opens up. Let's have a look.
There may well be bits missing because it has been thumbed through before.
And I noticed the paper and the cardstock's missing, but that's all right. I will explain that in a moment.
Fair enough, then.
You've got over 110 elements within this whole collection.
You could have done with that earlier on.
I couldn't I?
In your demo.
I needed that earlier on. Can't believe that, yeah. Now, as well as all of this that I'm just going to go through, what you're also getting is 18 sheets of linen cardstock and 24 pattern papers, all like your pastel tones. But when it comes to all of this, you've got that gorgeous hot air balloon edgeable die.
Nice.
You've then got your metal dies here to create all of these little floral embellishments.
Dinky, yeah.
Really, really cute and dinky. You've then got your cute character stamping dies, because what you have got here is you've got these cute characters. Look at these.
Oh, they're sweet.
But what you have got is you've got the dies to go with them
so
as
no
well.
fussy cutting, do it on your dies.
Even the balloons as well.
Nice.
That's in there. Then you've got this beautiful stamen rose flower. That's in there. You've then got that celebrate banner. So you've got the banner, but all of these sentiments to stamp inside there. Then we've also got the welcome little one. So that's a welcome die with sentiments. Sweet baby,
nice idea.
little one.
Price has dropped to $19.99 now, folks.
And then we've got flying high. So you've got the outlines of your embellishments in the hot air balloons. That's because you've got the character ones in here as well.
Oh.
Look at all of that. Little floral, the little bunting, the butterfly with the dies. And you've also got extra dies as well, like your stars and the moons as well. That's in there.
Wow, it's still going?
Still going. We've got a full sheet bundle of joy sentiment. So great for the front of your cards or inside of your cards. So you've got all of those in there as well. Then you've also got not only the stencil, but the embossing folder.
Nice.
So it's a 4x6 embossing folder. Run that through when it comes to your die cut machine, and that stencil just sits over the top, and then you can ink through. You've also, as I said, got your 24 sheets of printed paper and then 18 sheets of cardstock, linen card. But not only that, if you then zap that QR code, it takes you to 4 tutorial videos that I've done with this whole collection as well.
So tuition as well.
So you've got the tuition as well.
And a lovely box to keep it all in. And you're only paying $19.99, so it's worth every single penny of that. You're saving 60%. And lots of you are taking advantage of that one. So that is where the prices come down from $49.99 to less than £20. That's a saving to take advantage of. So beautiful, beautiful collection, that one. The one that I was going to go for is this one because it's so bright and colourful. We've kind of gone into a bit of a rapid mode now because we've got a lot to go through and there is a lot to see. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of anything, jump ahead. So here we've got a big bundle.
I'm not going to name everything, Hayley. I am going to flick through. You've got your acetate, you've got your printed papers, you've got glitter paste in there, you've got gems that are in here.
A lot in there.
You've got tags that are in here. You've got laser cut edgeables. You've got sentiment stamps that are in here.
Nice.
You've got your laser cut flowers to build up. You've then got your glitters in here.
Wow.
You've got your twine in here. You've got card blocks. So these look like card blanks, but they're not. These are perfectly sized, Hayley, for you to then mat and layer onto the card blanks that you get included. all a beautiful pink and white pearlescent. You've then also got your envelopes to go with them as well. And then you've got even more stencils in there, other laser cuts, metal charms, and there's more of the remaining edibles and flowers. All of that is what you're
Mary
getting.
Poppins bag,
It is.
there's so much
Keep
in
going
there.
and going.
So all of that is in there. You've got over 220 elements there, saying hello to summer with this bundle, but not at the price that you can see on your screen. So you're now looking at just £39.99. You've got a 60% saving on that one. So again, another popular one, another one that you can take advantage of while we have stocks available. But swapping those out, we're going from summer to winter.
Yes, absolutely. You know, we're getting ready to start to think ahead there.
Well, yeah, it'll be Christmas in July before we know it, won't it?
It really, really will. Now, there is a lot of this that you can use out with Christmas. You could easily use it with summertime. What I mean by that is you've got your wedge boxes in here, all pre-folded. Fold them, there's your wedge. You've got your card blanks in here. You've got pre-embossed card fronts. Yes, that's Christmas, but all of these card blanks you can use throughout the year. You've got your envelopes, all of these, that pearlescent white all throughout the year. You've then got additional large size card blanks, navy blue, white all throughout the year. All of these with the envelopes, more wedge boxes, navy blue, great for the guys. Yes, you've got a Christmas stencil. Then you've got your plain white tags. That's there all throughout the year. You've got all these petals throughout the year, gilding flakes. You've got your glitter paste. You've got glitter. You've got your tacky glue all throughout the year. Probably just for Christmas,
Most
and
of
then
it is
Christmas.
for all year rather
But
than
there is a
Christmas.
lot of it. These are pre-made box bases and lids all throughout the year as well. Laser cut sentiments, papers, vellums, acetates, all of that is jam-packed full inside.
Amazing.
And
So,
bells.
how do you fancy it? Another 60% saving? Well, go on then. Details are on your screen. So all of that for less than £40. Brilliant value for money. And again, get it while you can. Any of these deals that we are bringing to you is only while stocks are available. So please do not miss out on any of those as well. Next one that I'm bringing into, it's probably easiest if, again, I'll pass it to you, Craig, in a second. All of this beautiful pastel tones with a gorgeous pearlescent cardstock in there. It is detailed as an Easter bundle, but again, when we look at this, I think we're going to be using this a lot of the time throughout the year because the pearlescent card, straight away, that is gorgeous.
Absolutely. Really, the only kind of dedicated item there to Easter is going to be your Easter sentiment stamps that we've got here because, you know, the reference Easter and Easter eggs.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
But 14 stamps that you've got in there. You've got a few of them you would be able to use, certainly when they come to the religious aspect, so out of Easter as well. So you've got those, but then you've got your Violet Studio Satin Pastel Ribbon Card. You've got your 6x6 sheets. Now, these ones, there's a few with Easter eggs, but all the rest are going to be able to be used throughout the year. You've got your plaids, your florals, your checkers, all of that easily used throughout the year. You've then got your Centura Pearl Pastel Cardstock, all of these beautiful sheets, 40 in total. And then we only just launched this the other month. These create these really cute gift bags. Oh. You've got a chick, you've got a lamb, and you've got a rabbit. But these are great for little babies, toddlers, all of that.
The actual gift box, you'd use that all year round.
All year round because it's a stencil.
Just change the decoration.
That's it, exactly.
Lovely idea. So there you go. I'm going to whisk that away from Craig. Just £30 again for that one. Going away from the bundles, but you know what? I think sometimes going to the things that they haven't got all the bells and whistles and all the fanciness are sometimes the things that we need most.
Oh, absolutely. They're the boring items.
Yeah, they are,
and I'm one of those like weirdos that love adhesive. You know,
yes.
I'm a adhesive geek. But as you said, we do need to, of course, stock up, replenish. They're an absolute essential.
Now, just as a bit of a price point, one of these by itself is £4.49. Did you say? $4.99, so just shy of a... Yeah, that's why we've got the price from. So $4.99 for one of those. So I don't know what relevance that has, but you literally use this direct from the bottle.
Absolutely.
You've got a little kind of screw cap.
Yes, you do indeed. So you've just got that nozzle at the top just here. So you just twist it, decant your glue, and then just close that again. Now, when it comes to these ones, these are great for your mats and layers if you want to, when it comes to your coated card. But what they're also good for is your construction. Now, we know we do things like our tape runners and our red liner tapes that you guys at home, when you're watching me on HobbyMaker, you'll know, and you can vouch for me when I always say my preferred method of construction to assemble it is always wet glue, because it dries into the fibres of the cardstock.
Yeah.
So it's a really good one to stock up. It's one of those, it's like, yeah, I would rather use my money on other things, but it is an absolute key essential when it comes to crafting. Whether it's mats and layers, whether, of course, it's construction, but with our Collal tacky glue, you can still use your gems and your embellishments as well.
Well, it's kind of like pay for 3, but we'll send you 4 deals, that one, isn't it? So it's worth taking advantage of. So, yeah, stock up on it. Just £14.97. Definitely a consideration. We're going into our ink department now. So we've got a couple of different sets. These lovely kind of petal sets that we've got. I'm interested with these. What are these all about then, Craig?
So these ones are our water reactive ink pads that we've got here. We've got them within that rich and, I can't even say it now, rich and luxurious and light and fresh. I was away to get both of them mixed up the other way around. Now, with these ones, you've got a lovely ombre of colour. They are your water-based colours. If you want to do your background, you can do it. If you want to stamp with them, of course, you can do it. If you do have any of our other water-reactive ink pads, just to take note here, that these aren't new colours.
Okay.
These are colours that you may already be familiar with.
Fair enough.
But the fact is, because they're on that smaller scale, but then not only that, is they've got that little handle as well.
Right, yes.
Easy to grip and stamp. You've got that point, you've got that openness at that base there, and then you can just slot them in. You can see they're even fall out.
That's clever,
You don't want to. But yeah, etch round your cardstock. If you've got any kind of like photo glossy paper, that's really quite smart to use, because you'll be surprised how quick it actually dries. It's a really, really good set. The light tones, that dark tones as well, and water-based, so yeah, many techniques.
Love that idea, and get right into the nitty-gritty.
That's it.
So yeah, definitely worth going for. So they're water reactive with regards to that one. So do they do something, if you put water on them, do they change, or is it, So
like you can blend with them and that, but then you can then start to pick them up with your water brushes.
So you could do things like bleaching out and stuff like that. Got you. Lovely. Brilliant price, £24.48. Wasn't that a different price a minute ago?
Well, that's what I thought.
Ellie, have you changed the price? You shouldn't have, you've just, okay, we're not going to mention it.
Benefits you guys at home.
It's a bonus to you guys. You've got an extra little save in there. So pop those to one side. What have we got next?
Right, so this is part of our duet colour family. So our duet colour family, these are a lovely hybrid between water-based or water-reactive, as I was just talking about, and pigment.
Okay.
So really good to layer on top of each other. Really good to start to layer through your stencils as well. Pigment, use your embossing powders if you want to. But not only are these the colour blue, now our original colour blooms were the colour changing if you spritz them with water.
Oh, yes, I remember.
Some of them were a little bit more subtler than others. Some of them just changed tone. Some of them just changed colour. Well, this is the next generation of those. But these ones, these have got shimmer in them.
Ooh.
So these are our duet water reactive / pigment colour bloom, colour changing shimmer ink pads. It's just incredible that you've got all of that ability within these ink pads that you've got. So this gives you an idea as to, if you were to spritz them with water, how the tone may change. So pinks to the purples, you've got your pink to the yellow, your fuchsia to the blue. These are different. They are different. They look similar, but they're slightly lighter. And then you've got your blue to your green here. So use them within that water reactive form, use them within that pigment form, use them when it comes to that colour bloom of the change of colour and shade. But whenever you lay them down, whatever technique you do, you've got a beautiful shimmer that comes
that
through.
idea. So the price on your screen is the equivalent of you getting 2 for free. So definitely worth considering. Nice. I love that kind of colour change. Some lovely.
It's really smart.
Multiple colours that you've got in there. So
really smart.
Nice to play around with. So yeah, enjoy working with those and enjoy the fact that you've only paid £30 for them. Now, I've kind of got part of the next deal. Because I think you're actually getting more than what I've actually got in my hand, if I remember rightly, and I'm sure that we will have a picture to share with you. So, blending tools. So you're going to get your handle with the hook and loop, and obviously that interchanges your little kind of discs that you've got on the bottom. These ones, they've got a bit kind of batter. They are actually circles. They look more like ovals at the moment, but they are circles, and you're actually going to get a couple of extra packs of that as well, because you can get 30 of the refills one of the handle, and obviously it does come with 2 in there as well. So these are invaluable, aren't they?
They really, really are. You know, when it comes to crafting, when it comes to blending tools, correct me if I'm wrong, Hayley, but kind of like the original blending tool was the square version.
Yes, that's
yeah,
right.
That was kind of
with
the original
corners.
one. That's it. And we still have them, and some have got a preference. There's no difference between the square and the circle other than the shape of them.
Yeah.
A lot of people prefer the circle for that reason.
For me, I always struggle to get the blend right.
Yeah. So you've got that nice circle, no harsh lines if you find it easier that way. Anything that is water-based ink pad. So what I would say when it comes to all of our ranges, Hayley, the only ones that I wouldn't really use them for is our quick dry.
Okay.
You know, there is arguments on ways that you could use them, but to keep it really, really simple, all of our other ink pads that are water-based, you can use them, you can blend with them, distress around the edges, but it's purely preference when it comes to the square and the circle. They're both exactly the same, but that's a cracking buy, that one.
Absolutely. So stock up on it. It's one of those ones that if ever you thought to yourself, I want to go for a different colour, like foam pad for all my different ink pads. When we've got deals like that, that's the time to stock up on them. So there you go. Leave the details with you on your screen. But I know a deal that we brought to you the other day was very, very popular, and we're fortunate we were able to bring it back to you. And this is where we've got the guillotine. Now, the guillotine, you said earlier on, you could spend an hour talking about this guillotine. You love it then?
Oh, I could probably spend hours talking about the guillotine.
Really? I'm going to get it out of the box. So what's so good about this then?
So because I love mats and layers when it comes to my cardstock, as many of you guys know, whether it's just one mat and layer or whether, of course, it is 4 mats and layers, I always use our guillotine. Use the guillotine because, one, of the size, also because of its capacity, what it can do. We have got centimetres, you have got inches if you want. You do have your grids as well, because it's also a scoring implement too.
Okay,
so if you want to use that as a scoring, you can absolutely do that. You've got your finger guard, but this is where it's totally game-changing when it comes to our guillotines. Now, I'm going to say I've used other guillotines in the past, Hayley, as a crafter, and I'm not knocking them. They're brilliant. They're also good. But with our one, the reason it is so phenomenal is because of this blade here.
Okay.
Now, with this one here, when it comes to the actual blade of our guillotine, Leanne didn't go to our paper trimmer manufacturing or a paper trimmer manufacturing, which is where blades would usually come from. Leanne's gone to a samurai sword manufacturer for the actual blade. So hence as well the actual shape. So if I keep it still, you can see that shape. So if you've ever seen that cut from a samurai sword, you notice how the sword is at an angle, the way that it comes into contact and then just curves and cut. That is why you get that perfect cut every single time. And the prime example with that is if I get just a bit of cardstock here, I'm just going to line that one up, and then I'm going to go really, really thin here.
Wow, gosh,
so that goes to show how thin.
Wow.
But also, if I just line up and then go teeny bit thicker, what I have got is if I was to meet up the edges here, they are both
perfect.
Absolutely spot on.
Gosh, that's
they
incredible.
Match perfectly. Do you know? And do you know what? I'm sure I can get thinner.
And you talking about the samurai sword, that rings true with me as well. For a company I used to work with, they used to go to a surgical company for their scissors.
Got you, right.
Yeah, because, it's the quality.
It absolutely is. It really, really is. So, again, you've got that perfect meat at the opposite end there, but then even just the slither of slithers. Absolutely prefer it. But I do all my mats and layers with a guillotine. And everyone will say, how do you get your mats and layers perfect, Craig? It's because of our guillotine.
Perfect, there you go. So while you consider this, the details are on your screen, but consider is something that you probably will be doing, but when you start looking around, maybe you're going to kind of think, do you know what, I'm going to go back and get that. So have a look at, we went and had a little dig around.
Okay.
So if you go off to the Crafters Companion website,
I'm closing my eyes and shutting my ears.
You're looking at this £39.99. Now we've got a bundle that we're sharing with you. So it was a bundle price that we were bringing to you originally. You are going to get some cardstock within that price as well. And you can take your fingers out your ears now, you're all right. So you're going to get the guillotine. So the guillotine you'll be looking at $39.99, shopping direct from Crafters. We have got a bumper bundle for you because not only are you going to be getting the guillotine for $39.99, the equivalent, you are going to get the cardstock. Now, the bundle on your screen incorporates the price of the cardstock, which means you're looking at £67.97. Nice cardstock as well.
It's good. Now, when you see what the deal is, would be exceptional if it was just, and I'm saying that very, very lightly, just linen cardstock.
Yes.
It's not. Because what you've got is luxury and pearlescent.
Nice.
That'll flick through just in a moment here. So, yeah, it would have been good at that price that we're seeing right now. Oh, yeah.
Wow,
okay.
So the cardstock itself, well, how much was the cardstock if you were shopping for it by itself, Ellie, did you say? £30 at least for oh, that blue.
Get the blue.
Oh, wow.
So
they're £15 each, though, so you're looking at that £30. But now you're looking at the equivalent price for the guillotine, but you are getting the bonus of, oh, this is gorgeous.
Isn't it nice? So if that price was where you were getting our linen, everyday linen cardstock, that would have been an absolute steal. The fact that the cardstock is your pearlescent card.
So this is a higher quality. More expensive card.
More expensive, more luxurious.
Ooh.
You've got a few other of that shimmer pearl in
nice,
there.
Yeah.
But then what you've also got, so if we go into the navy blue, you've got that speckle
like a
in there.
midnight sky. Gorgeous.
And then you've also got your golds when it comes to the mirror, but then you've also got it within satin matte.
Oh, wow. What a lovely selection.
And then you've got that shedless glitter as well. So you're getting all of that. It's your 20...
Some of them are double-sided as well.
24, yeah, the pearlescent will be, yeah. So you've got your 24 and your 24. So, yeah.
Wonderful, 48 sheets.
48 sheets.
So 48 sheets of luxury cardstock and a £40 guillotine, all for £39.99. It's no wonder the screens have lit up. So if you're wanting yours, maybe you've got a guillotine at the moment, it's a little bit tired. Mine is, because I've been doing a lot of cutting recently, and it's like those thin, fine cuts like you just shown. That's where you notice it, because that's when your card cuts, but then it bends and then it tears, and then you're trimming off a little bit more to try and get it all neat and tidy. So if you're getting to that point, now is the time to take advantage of that one. So yeah, do make sure that you're popping that one in your basket as soon as you can. Now, time is running out during this particular show. We've only got 15 minutes left. And I know 15 minutes is not long enough to cover everything that you'll be able to do with this next bundle. So let's do a swap sit, and I'm going to pass that over to you, and you can talk us around what we've got in this deal.
I will do, yeah. Can I just check? I'm going to check with Josh. Was it 2 boards that we were missing, George? Just the one.
Okay,
perfect.
Fair enough.
So these are including these embossing boards that I will talk you through in a moment here. So you've got your little houses, your tags, you've got your little teddy bear, you've got the butterfly, you've got all of these edgeable embellishments at the side. You've got hearts, flowers. These are going to be great if you use them and cut them. Create your own mats and layers, your circles, cupcakes. You've got a little gift bag in here and a milk cart in here as well, which I'll explain in a moment. We do get the Multibox scoreboard as well. But this, Hayley, is kind of like the next level when it comes to the top score that I showed you earlier on. So what this one does is this one then is just going to then take it a lot further with a lot more sizes and a lot more projects here. So what I talked about when it came to that top score, this is essentially what it is, but it's inbuilt within this Ultimate Pro. The other side, you do have your envelope maker.
Right.
You've got your embossed detail here that's going to create your pop-out cards, your K cards as well. For your envelopes, you know, the corners, the tips of your envelopes.
Okay, yes.
Just emboss. When I say emboss, you do get embossing tools that you'll see in a moment, but it's just the case of just pressing that in to emboss the detail.
Nice and easy.
Okay. So really, really simple.
What are these for?
So these, if I go in here, you see what you've got is you've got storage that you can pop your favourite boards in there. And then if I go into that side here, what you will have is you have got 2 scoring tools. You have got, this is here, that is going to be your paper trimmer. This is all inbuilt. Those little circles I showed you a moment ago, you do get 3 pegs.
Oh, they're usually sitting in there.
Disappeared.
Okay.
So you only ever need 2, but we've given you a 3rd one for spare, and you get a big booklet with lots of information, step-by-steps through it. And, of course, you've got our Crafters Companion YouTube that you can go back on and have a look. But then this side, what we've now got is we've got our box maker on this side. So even more of your boxes that you can then create. This side, more of the K cards, the pop-out cards
Nice.
within that one there. But if I open this one up again, and then if I pop this into here, I'm going to do it this way because I prefer it on the left-hand side. That sits in here. That now becomes your paper trimmer here. So you can line your cardstock up. You've got inches at the top. You've got centimetres at the bottom, so you choose. You do have measurements all the way down the centre, but what you've got in here is you've got your cutting blade. Now, if I open that up, these are replaceable ones from any of your DIY stores.
Okay, so easily to
All
get
you need
hold
to
of.
do is it'll come like that. You do get the blade included, and then, of course, all you just need to do is just be careful. But where you've got that non-sharp side, we're just going to lift it up, move it along, click it in, close it, and then that little blade is protruding outwards.
So that's going to be the cutting edge.
So that's going to be the cutting edge. So all that you then do again is you're just going to go into the non-sharp side, push it along, lock it in, and that's it now, completely safe and closed in.
Brilliant value for money. I mean, all the different components that you've got within there, you're going to find yourself using it in so many different ways. But now when we've got the price down to just $39.99, it's an even better deal, isn't it? Don't forget, ours isn't quite complete, as is the case. Quite often bits get lost along the journey. So you are going to have your little kind of post to do your ribbons, to do your bows. You're also going to get that all-important instruction guide that comes with it and the extra board. So on the screen you can see you're going to get all of those 4 boards. You're going to get your Ultimate Pro in there. The tuition, there's loads of videos that are available on YouTube as well. It will become literally your crafty friend because it's going to make life so much easier for you. So $39.99 if you're wanting to take advantage of that. Now, we've got one more deal that we didn't manage to share with you, which we still fitted it in.
We did.
Good.
Yes,
We've
we
well
did.
caught up. So this one has got a very spooky feel to it. Well, part of it has, because it is themed as Halloween. And to be honest, the only bit of it that is going to be Halloween is that bit. Everything else, the big, huge cardstock bundle that you've got there and the A4 linen cardstock, there's nothing Halloween about those.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Just these little bits and pieces. And this is nice because I think these are nice that when you come to do Halloween, you might not want to invest a lot of money in a big bundle for Halloween.
Well, that's
You're just
it.
doing a few little bits and pieces. But look, all this cardstock.
It's absolutely gorgeous cardstock. It is a shedless glitter that we're just seeing here. That then also means that what you can do is you can then go through your Cricut, you can go through your scan and cut, and that no problem whatsoever. But to have that gorgeous mirror that's going to complement it as well. 100 sheets in total within each of the bundles here.
Wonderful.
So as you said, initially, you know, you're thinking as well, because we've put Halloween in the title, yes, Halloween colours, but just great colours to be using elsewhere. But then if we show you the linen cardstock, because great for your mascots. Actually, Hayley, our launch today.
Yes,
the Great Outdoors.
Great Outdoors, perfect. Because if this wasn't in a box, if we just took it out of the box, we'd say it's earth tones.
Yes.
Or, you know, or the Great Outdoors, like the collection we saw earlier
prime
on.
example, let's say, for instance, we put that in with the collection earlier on today with no box. You would not think none the wiser.
You wouldn't know.
You would not be none the wiser. But yeah, you've got all of those natural colours when it comes to your linen cardstock, your browns, your blacks, your oranges, your greens as well.
Gorgeous card.
So you've got all of that. My favourite, of course, being the linen.
Yeah.
You've got your Halloween sentiment stamps. You've got your 8 stamps in there. You've then got your little pumpkin treat box. So it's a template. Draw around it twice, cut around it twice, and then just form it together. And then, of course, you've got that little treat box there. And then you've got your 50 metal embellishments. These are so, so good. So, so good.
Oh, in a little box as
well. You've got a little box.
Oh, look.
So what we aim for, Hayley, is 25 designs and 2 of each.
Okay.
You will definitely get 50. You might get 3 of one and 1 of another.
Yeah.
But most people do receive 2 of each. So these are just a few of what we're showing you. Incredibly strong.
You know what? If you were to go over onto our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and get some little kind of little jump rings and little earring findings, you could actually make pairs of earrings with this and be selling those around Halloween time and making an absolute fortune for them. And the price that we've got on your screen, just £34. In fact, in this bundle, you're only paying for the glitter card and the charms. Everything else is coming to you as a bit of a bonus. These are brilliant. I've not
They're
seen these before.
All have that hook on them. So as you were saying, whether it's earrings, whether it's your bracelets, whatever it is, pendants, all your jewellery, you can do that for sure. They're all like a resin.
Yeah,
so that's why you've got that strength to them. And there's still designs there that I've not shown you. But yeah, you've got you're guaranteed 50 in total, and most of you will get 25 designs in 2 of them.
See, if you're a card maker and you think to yourself, well, I don't know if I'd actually use this. As I say, just get yourself some of that jewellery finding, just put them onto little ear hooks. You don't even need to put them onto jump rings, to be fair. They could go straight onto the little earring hooks. And you could be making, if you sold those at a £5 a pair come Halloween time, you've got, let's say, did you say you've got 50 in there? You've not necessarily got all of them in pairings, though, have you?
No.
Yeah, so say, I don't know, we've got... £5, £10, £15. You could even do odd earrings, you know, if you wanted to. You could have like the witch's cat on one side and the bat on the other. So you could very easily just use these to recoup the cost of the rest of the bundle. So, yeah, definitely worth thinking about. £34, brilliant value for money. And, of course, the rest of the card stock you will be using all years round. So that is the key thing. But we're going from one extreme to the next. So we're going all cutesy and baby back to the little bundle of joy. This is the one that loads of you had to shop for. It's just a lovely, lovely palette. It's perfect for this time of year, I have to say. So let's turn it round and show you this one again, because we've not got a huge amount of time. Do you want us to take it all out of the box again, Ellie, or...? 4 minutes?
4 minutes, let's do it.
Yes.
Let's do this. In total, you're getting over 110 components here. So that is going to consist of your linen. So you are getting 18 sheets of 8x8 linen in pastel tones and 24 sheets of pattern papers. You've got your Bundle of Joy, Sentiment and Verse stamps. You've got your banner die, and you've also got sentiment stamps that will stamp in the middle. You've also then got welcome die with additional sentiment stamps to stamp with them. You have got your 4x6, which is a 2D embossing folder. Use the folder on its own if you want, use the stencil if you want, but it's then going to work together. You've then got your statement floral stamp in this one. You've then got these cute, cute characters here where you've got the stamp, you've got the balloons as well, you've got the bunting where you've got the dies that you can then die cut them out. Then what we're also giving you is 13 dies here to create your little floral embellishments. And of course, really handy for all of your projects.
Absolutely, yeah.
Not just your Bundle of Joy. You've got your foliage, your petals, your leaves, your centres. So 13 dies here. Really, really beautiful hot air balloon of your edgeable style. So on the edge of your card, you've got a lot of detail there within that die. And then what you've got within this one, you have got your Flying High. So that one is a stamp and die as well.
That's
so
cute.
You're going to get that stamps, all individual stamps. You've got a nice sizable topper stamp to colour in. And then you've got the dies to die cut it out, plus you've got many other additional dies, stars, moons, clouds in there as well. So you're getting all of that. Plus, as I said, your 18 sheets of linen card and your 24 sheets of your printed paper.
And for $19.99, the new price on that one, I think it's definitely worth going for. So all those other deals, even though we've moved on, they are still available. They are still on the website. If you've got this in your basket, can I urge you to complete your order, check your basket out to make sure that you are going to get hold of that one. And don't forget, you've got a 60% saving on that particular bundle. Similar savings across the board that we've had in this house, so go and have a little look. You're back at 8 o'clock tonight.
I am indeed,
What are you bringing us at 8 o'clock?
We have got our liquid watercolours.
Oh, nice.
Which means in this next break for the next couple of hours, I need to nip round to the shop and get some shaving foam, but not for me.
Okay.
So we're going to do the shaving foam technique at 8 o'clock.
Very nice. So make sure you tune in for that one. It's been lovely working
Thank
with
you.
you.
It's been lovely as well,
yeah, it's been
Loved
a while,
it.
but I've enjoyed myself, as I always do when our Craig is here. I will see you, where am I? I think I am
Tomorrow?
back here. I'm back here tomorrow on Sewing Street. And then I think I might have a show on Tuesday. No, I haven't got a show on Tuesday. Monday, Bank Holiday Monday. Oh, no, that's Sewing Street. I better check my papers. But I will see you very soon. I'm so disorganised. It's unbelievable. Bye for now.
At At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, good evening. The bank holiday weekend starts right here, right now. Great to have your company. I'm Dave here at HobbyMaker till 9 o'clock tonight. And with you all over the weekend, in actual fact. You can tell Keith's in the building, can't you? Everything's falling over, collapsing. Anyway, Keith will be with us in a second or so. There he is. Now, what have we got coming up tonight? We've got Keith, obviously, Paper Dynamics. That's going to be a brilliant show at 5. Also at 7. Then we've got Anna-Marie. Anna-Marie, lovely Anna-Marie is here, flown all the way from Poland to be with us with her brand new die collection and some returning favourites that sold out last time. And then Crafter's Companion, Craigie, is here with the watercolour inks, and a deal that you're not going to believe. You're actually getting a goodie bag virtually for nothing. And what is in that goodie bag is amazing. So that's all we're going to see between now and 9 o'clock tonight, starting your bank holiday weekend in style. And we're here all over the weekend, 1 o'clock until 9 o'clock every day, with the infamous 1 P&P of £4.95, no matter how many orders you make, OK? You can make 10 orders, 100 orders between midnight and midnight, just 1 P&P of £4.95. Keithy, come on in. Woo, woo, woo. You're here on a bank holiday.
I'm here. Am I?
Yeah.
Is it a bank holiday now?
Or you're a vision. Smithy
There's always
back.
a vision.
Absolutely.
Yes, just when you thought it was safe to come into the water, get out the water, whatever the saying is.
Watch out,
I'm
Smithy's
back.
back.
Yes, Well, we've had a busy afternoon, David.
I know. Now, what we've got with Smithy today, all of the shows that he's done are flash sales. When they've gone, they've gone. A lot of what you're going to see will never, ever be coming back. Saviour of the universe.
Saviour of the universe, that's the one, David, yeah.
Now, we never know what's going to happen in a Keithy show, because what we were planning on starting with, we're not doing at the beginning. We'll do that a bit later on.
We as of about 40 seconds ago, we
exactly.
changed our mind, didn't we, really? And that's because because I've actually managed to get hold of, this was so hot the last time it was on. This is a sale item in itself, David, but it was so hot, I managed to get some more stock. Unbelievable, but true.
It sold out last time. Now, if you're into box making, you want something obviously really heavy, really kind of tough to be durable, that sort of thing. Box board, that's what this is all
this,
about, yeah?
David, is absolutely, it's what I call a folding box board, and when you go to the supermarket, you see lots of the posh items in boxes, nice boxes, that is, not your brown ones, but your nice boxes.
Yeah.
Dave, this is the product that it's made from. This is a 360-gram quality board that's got a coating on one side, Dave, and no coating on the other. So you've got the best of both worlds, David. You can either use it on the coated side or you can use it on the uncoated. The reason that we do that is that the coated side would normally be printed with your favourite cereals or your favourite perfumes or your favourite whatever it is, and the uncoated side would be on the inside of the box.
Right.
But from a crafting point of view, that gives us choices. We can either have the coating. Now, what do I mean by coating? You know when you've got the paint shop, David, and you've got your gloss paint and your satin paint and your matte paint? This is the same in paper. This has got almost like a silk effect over it.
Wonderfully smooth. Absolutely beautifully smooth. Now, already we're busy for this. This sold out last time it was on air. You get 100 sheets of it, 360 GSM. What would you expect to pay? £35 is not a bad price, actually, for that quality board that we're talking about here. You can't get this stuff anywhere else. I can't find it in my local high street. You look for it, you can't find it. Keith knows where to get it from, and this is what's used in industry. This is what's used in industrial packaging, the posh stuff, not the cheap and cheerful stuff.
No, it is posh, David. It's 330 by 173 millimetres wide. So it's a bit of an oddball size, but listen, it is a special, and you'll see that when we give you the price, David. But this, when you say about 173 size, David, if I literally want to do, just get me a little bit of my scorer here. Let's just we'll give it a rough idea, shall we?
You're well prepared.
I'm come well prepared. If I literally just want to get my scoreboard and I just really want to put a score line down on there like that, David, just like that, just like that. Then I can literally, I have got the potential of 100 cards made just like that. Quality, 360 GSM. Quality cards, David.
So yes, you can use it for card blanks. Yes, you can die cut with it. Yes, you can use it for packaging and boxes if you're a jewellery maker and things like that and you want to make jewellery boxes. Perfect for that as well. Like he said, the USP about this is it's coated on one side, uncoated on the other. You can use either side. £35 should be the price today. Nowhere near. You can get 100 sheets delivered for that 1p&P. For £10.
£10, David.
That is
unbelievable.
Now, hang on, that makes it 10p a sheet?
10p a sheet, David, yeah, 10p a sheet. Now, I'm going to do some things, David, I'm going to show you the magic of what this board is, the strength of it. Why do you need this in your world? Honestly, you really do need this in your world. Let me think, where should we go? Oh, we'll go to that one. I was going to go to a slightly smaller one, but we'll go to that one because I can, and I think I'll just have things just to say.
Now, we've had a message from someone that ordered it last time it was here, Janice, and she says this. Hi, you two. My pack I previously bought on the last show has just been delivered, and it's beautiful card. That's really quick delivery, too.
That's fantastic
delivery,
Janice. David. Yeah, we're trying very, very hard at Paper Dynamics to get these things to you in record time. Now, David, we can see now. Oh, I've dropped my glasses. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I haven't dropped my glasses. No, I'm back. Now, just you hold on to that, David. Hold on to that, right? I'm going to put that one here. Yeah, be the professional. You can be my trusted assistant, because this is magic.
Okay.
You're going to love this. So now I've put 1, 2, 3. I've put 4 score lines in there.
You have?
And it's scored beautifully. And we're going to fold that over there. We've got no cracking down the side, because it's a folding box board. It's designed to fold.
Yep.
That's the idea of it.
Yep.
We're going to put another fold in there. Oh, you're almost thinking of making a cracker here. I pulled a cracker. And we've got another little fold in there as well, David. Give that a little bit of a tug, and we'll put a little bit of fold in the last one as well. Now, you can see we've made a box. Hey, as good as that. We've made a box just as simple as that, David. Absolutely amazing. So, what was I going to do now? I was going to do something. Yes.
Stick it together?
Well, I could stick it together, but I'm not going to do that, David. I'm going to leave that for a moment. You can stick that one together.
All right.
Let me grab another sheet. Can I have another sheet,
Of course
please?
you can, it's yours.
Because that wasn't the right idea of what I was going to do. So now I'm going to do the right idea, what it was.
Okay.
It's been a long day, David, but we'll get there in the end. But we'll do it again now, shall we? Come on, Keith, put your thinking cap on.
Is it the heat getting to you?
It's the heat. Oh, it's been hot, hasn't it, David? It's been really hot. You like it?
Yeah.
Oh, well. See,
Hotter the better.
I mean, we're used to cold weather up there in Yorkshire, you know. Cold weather, we're not used to this.
Cold weather, but in your hot tub, it's fine.
Well, I'm bubbling away that one, David, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Now, look, watch this. You're going to absolutely love this. This is the best magic trick you're going to see. I could do kids' parties with this. Unbelievable. It's true, David. I could go into a whole new line. I could go on Britain's Got Talent, couldn't I?
Love you.
He would. If he could get a word in edgeways,
he'd have
he definitely
a field
would.
day with Smithy, wouldn't he? Eh?
Absolutely right. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We put 4 score lines in there, David. Let's get rid of that for a minute now. Now, where do I need? I need my scissors. I've got my scissors. Here we go. You're going to love this, David. Unbelievable, this. This is why you need. This is the best £10 you'll ever spend today. You might not use it all in one go, but if you want to be little boxes for your jewellery, or for your little makes, or for your cakes. Everybody loves cake. You know, you could literally have the field day with this, knowing that you've got strength, quality, unbelievable. Now, you ready for this, David? I'm going to show you. It's a folding box board. It's designed to make boxes. Okay. It's designed to fold over. We're going to fold it all over, and I'm not even going to use any glue, David. Honestly, I'm definitely not going to use any glue whatsoever. So there we go.
Any glue.
We're not going to use any glue on there, David. All right, so there we go. Now, fold it in, fold it in, fold it in. We'd all agree that that's all folded in. Do you think that's all folded in? Folded in. Would you agree there's no glue there, David?
No glue.
I've got no glue whatsoever. You ready for this? So now, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let me just put that in that way. I want that one to go in there.
Nothing sticky has been
There
used?
is nothing being stuck on there at all, is there? That is definitely not a trick. Are you watching for this, David? It's just gone. Fold, stay.
I'm
stay.
excited.
There's a box.
Who needs David Copperfield when you've got Keith Smith?
Here's a machine, David. Oh, here's a machine.
That's your workout for the day?
There's my box. Machine. Machine, box, box, machine. Are you ready for this, David?
Yeah.
Oh. Bit of a drum roll, David. Hold it.
Now that proves the strength of the card, yeah?
It ain't even glued, David.
No?
It ain't even glued. Honestly, that is amazing, isn't it? Eh? That is a magic trick.
What I can see Dee in Hertfordshire's gone for 2. She's got 200 of these coming your way, Dee. Wendy in Essex has gone for 2. Karen in Essex has gone for 2. If you struggle to... Maybe you struggle to buy boxes or you buy them and they cost you a small fortune. This is perfect for you to be able to make your own. And we are so busy for this right now. It sold out last time Keith brought it here. It's coated one side, uncoated on the other, a tenner. It works out to 10p a box. If you bought a box that sort of size, maybe put a bracelet in or a watch or something like that, you pay at least £3 or £4 for that, I would have thought.
Spoon, jar, spoon. Box, flat box, no glue. I used to love Tommy Cooper. I used to love Tommy Cooper, bless him. Oh, dear me. Even when he passed over, it was funny, wasn't it, really? In a not so funny kind of way.
I know what you mean.
I was all watching. There you go. There's the box. Here's a bigger machine, David. Are you ready for this? Let's put that on top of there for you. Oh, let's just fold it in. David, if I hold that, can you put the machine on the top there?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Mind my fingers. There you go. You ready? Are you on? Hold on. Oh, David, what are you doing? You're catching my fingers there. No, David, lift it off. You're crushing my fingers. You're crushing my fingers there.
You put your fingers underneath it, would you?
Let's try that again, shall we? Put it. Can you put it in the middle?
I can't see.
Oh, right. There you go. Oh, there you go.
I mean, you know, you pay your TV licence, this is what you get.
This is talent. That's talent. That's talent, that, David.
This is
talent,
TV. A quarter of the stock that Keith got back for us, and we're talking about hundreds. A quarter of the stock is now gone. EQWP 98. Oh, no, it's EO, isn't it? EOWP 98. No, Keith, no. Oh, you live life on the edge, Smith.
Oh, I live life on the edge. There you go. Eh?
£25 saved. This proves,
you could put an elephant on this board and it's still be holding you up.
300, don't recommend that though. 360 GSM is what you're looking at. 100 sheets of it, £10. What was the size of it again, Keith?
It's 173, David, by 330 millimetres.
There you go. Perfect for your jewellery box making and things like that, but of course you can use them for card blanks as well. If we have any left at 7 o'clock, it will return them. But we thought we'd give you, those of you watching earlier on, a chance to get hold of it.
Oh, that's a magic trick if ever there was one, wasn't it, David? Now, shall we start the show now?
As we were going
to. Start the show as we're going to show.
OK.
Now, this is a must-have, but I have to say, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is a limited stock offer.
When it's gone, it's gone. It will never be seen again. And the price on your screen is not going to be the price that we're going to be charging you. WXWP60. Now, what we've got here is 10 colours, 5 of each colour. So that makes 50 sheets. I can do the maths tonight. 50 sheets. And this is a Luxicraft. Tell us about that.
Luxicraft, David. This is unbelievable. This is made by the same people who manufactured Centura Pearl.
OK.
And for those of you who've watched me on previous shows, you know, we had to tell you that the manufacturer of Centura Pearl has closed down.
Right.
Gone.
So,
closed down.
In other words...
Factories being flattened, built into houses. It's the way of the world.
In other words, any Centura Pearl that's out there that we've got in the show, when it's gone, it's gone. And same for this as well.
Same for this as well, David. Now, we call this Luxicraft, and I'll tell you why, David, because this is made in exactly the same way as Centura Pearl.
Right.
But rather than putting a pearlised coating on it, it's got a satin silk. It's almost got a velour feel to it.
Oh,
almost like
velvet.
That velvet.
Like
it almost feels... It's not velvet. I'm not pretending it's velvet. It just feels like velvet.
It's got that lovely, luxurious feel to it.
Absolutely,
Can
David.
you stamp on it?
Yes, oh yes, you can stamp onto it. There was no resist there. You can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, add your inks, your colorisations, David. And this is on a beautiful, bright white reverse. Look at the whiteness there of the reverse. This is the back, that's the front. But it's a single-sided coated board, David. So if you want to just literally make cards, there you go. You've got a luxury-made card as easy as that,
now,
David.
I can tell you, all the stock we've got in the show tonight is all there is and all there ever will be. So when this sells out, we have got multiple hundreds available of this, but when this sells out, Keith can't get any more.
Nope.
This is all of it, OK? So if you want a multi-order, please do feel free. I can tell you that price is nowhere near. This is a complete show full of flash sales. Everything is going to a crazy, crazy price. Look at that lovely light blue. You've then got a pea green, a red, a dark green, a blue, a black, I think that is, gold, brown, like a violet colour, and then a very, very... Is that white at the back? I think
silver, David.
Silver?
Silver.
Wow.
Gold and silver. Included in this. Only 5 sheets of each, David. Let's just go through those. You've got the light blue, which is beautiful, isn't it, really? Beautiful light blue. Then we've got that lovely apple green.
50 wouldn't be enough. Go for 100. Go for 2 packs. It's going to go to a crazy low price.
We are going to go to a crazy low price, David. Look at the red. The red is amazing.
Look at
and then you've got... Oh, look at that green on there.
The brightness of that red. It's electric.
Oh, this is, and look at the electric blue as well there, David. The electro blue, and then we've got the black, of course, black. This is... Do you know sometimes, like, if you want to use the...
It's like a chalkboard.
Like a chalkboard.
Yeah, yeah.
You're going to get the chalkboard effect because it's completely... You know, it feels like velour. It feels velvet,
If you've got any sticks of chalk, you'll be able to write on this. Use it as a chalkboard.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you could literally create that chalkboard effect on there.
If you've got any white gel pens or something like that, that would work.
And I was saying in the earlier show that was on this afternoon, David, brown, chocolate brown.
Yep.
There you go, your milk chocolate. That's your biscuit kind of thing there, David. Let's just move all these for a bit forward.
Chocolate brown's a colour you don't see often.
Chocolate's not a colour that you see very often, David. You're absolutely right. And then look at this purple. I mean, that is just lush, isn't it, really? That is just the purple of all purple.
So, manufactured by the same company that you know and love for doing Centura Pearl. Look at the metallic gold you've got here. This is luxury. All Centura Pearl products have always been luxury, but the factory is no more. I mean, you'll get 5 of this colour, but if that's not going to be enough, go for a couple. £24 should be the price. Not today.
And then the silver, David. And then the silver to go with it as well. So we're talking... With the silver, look, the silver's exactly the same quality, amazing quality. And you can emboss with these, David. It will emboss brilliantly as well.
Can I just say, Alison in Devon, hats off to you. You've gone for 4. So you're going to get 200 sheets, and it's not going to be £100. That's what it should be. It should be £96 for 4 packs. Let's drop the price. Let's show you what we can do for the start of the bank holiday weekend. $11.99 for 50 sheets. That is 23p per sheet. That's why lots of you go for multiples. Alison's gone for 4. Diane in Tyne Weir's gone for 2. When it's gone, and 10% of our massive stock.
It is a big stock, David. Yeah, it is. But, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not kidding when I say to you, I would love to be able to say, I can get this again. It's going to be a standard staple of our industry. But it isn't. When it's gone, it's gone. The factory has closed down. So you've got to get it whilst we've got it. I brought it in at the best price, £11.99. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, David. I can count as well. Now, look at that for a deal or no deal.
Keithy has got a show as well, 7 o'clock tonight. But that won't be in it if it sells out. This is absolutely flying out the door. Yes, you can emboss with it. You can obviously die cut it. We're going to spend a little bit more time on it. Do you want to do something with it?
I'll see what I can find, David. I'll see what I can find. Okay. You know what I'm like. I'll improvise. I'll improvise.
Well, let me just again flick through the colours you've got here. What's the GSM on this? Do we know, Keith? 260 GSM, but they are just spectacular colours, and the finish on it. Oh, okay, the silver and the gold, you've got the metallic finish, but then you've got the matte, but it does feel like a velour finish. It's beautiful. Feels like fabric, but it isn't, but it's got that feel and look of it. But I love the black one. The fact that you can treat it like a blackboard. You could put, 5 sheets of that on a notice board and use it like a blackboard if you wanted to. Now, $11.99. Think about those ink pads you've got. Maybe you've got the shimmering ink pads from Crafter's Companion. This is absolutely flying out the door. Doesn't take up much room, but if you want to go for 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 P&P of $4.95, telly on the wing, telly on the hoof.
I had no electricity, monsieur. No electric. Needed? No electric. I didn't need electric with this. I'm going to be improvise, David. Pick me a colour, any colour you like, David.
Should we do the gold?
Well, whatever colour you like, David. Okay. Just pick a colour. Right, just let me get it all right in the right sort of like places, David. I think I have to get rid of that one. I'm not quite sure. We'll find out in a minute. Put that in there, then, David. Okay. Stick that on there.
There you go.
Thank you very much. I think we better put it inside a folder, though, won't we? There's a folder.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'll put it in the folder for you.
Yeah, you could be my trusted assistant, David.
I thought I
think
was.
we make a great double act.
Yeah, I'm your Debbie McGee.
Well, you don't look anything like her, but anyway, I'll take that on board. Right, right. So, come on, Debbie, put that in there for me. Thank you very much. Are we embossing or debossing? I'm not sure. We'll find out.
I think we're embossing.
Shall we give it a go? We could be going one way. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
Oh, let's get my fingers going in the right direction. Oh, yes.
Here we go.
Oh, here it goes. It's going to come out. Ready for the bang?
Bang.
Oh, was that it?
That was a whimper.
That was a disappointment, David.
Shall I take it out?
Take it out, David. Yeah, take it out. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Are you all ready for this?
Is the world ready for this? Hey, Keithy, look at this. Look at this, Keithy boy.
Oh, look at that. Talk about the animal print of the world. That is amazing.
Isn't that amazing? And we'd rehearse this show.
Shall we do a colour, David? Shall we do a colour? That's the metallic.
Okay.
Shall we just do a normal colour?
What colour do you want to do?
I'll get another one. Shall we get another colour out?
We'll do red.
Pick a colour, any colour you like, David. Yeah.
Let's do red. This red is so bright. It's really there. Look at that.
Oh, vibrant.
That will stop traffic.
Put that in there then, David. Magic. Let's put that in there.
Yep.
No, turn it around all the way around. We'll go that way. Yeah, thank you very much. I don't want the white embossing. I want the red to be embossed. There we go. Oh. Debbie would have known how to have done that.
Debbie's a professional.
Debbie's a professional. You see what I have to work with, boys and girls? You see, the standard of the people that they give me to work with. I mean, I'm a professional,
you know what?
and this is the quality of the people. Look what you're doing here, Keith.
I'm going to have to put my profession down on my Facebook page as Keith's assistant.
Keith's assistant, that's what I would say, David. There you go. Right, David, you can do the grand reveal now. The Debbie McGee of the craft industry is going to do the grand reveal. Okay. Here we go.
You ready for this? Oh, my word. Look at that for an emboss. Isn't that beautiful? And if you put some ink over the top of that, where it's risen, that would look amazing. But it actually looks like you've embossed fabric.
Yes.
But it's not fabric, but it's got that feeling of like a flock.
It does. Yeah, flock, absolutely, David. Yeah, it's just like the flock. Honestly, it's unbelievable. There you go.
Okay. A quarter of a massive stock is in baskets all checked out. $11.99. If we've got any more back at 7, we'll bring it back. But you get 50 sheets, 5 of each 10 colours, OK? $11.99 is all it is, and that's WXWP60. OK, now we're going to go on next to our Luxicraft Metallics. Now, this is silver and gold only, 25 of each.
Yeah, because, well, I'm saying 25 of each, David. It is definitely 25 of each, but let me just check something for a moment whilst you're just talking about that, really. Because, this again, David, is one of those limited stock offers. It is the offer as the offer.
So, again, this is the same factory that made Sunshine Pearl. Exactly the same company. And we've got what we've got. And we have got a healthy stock, but this is it. When it's gone, it's gone. Look at the gold. $11.99 is your price. Down from £24, you're going to get 25 gold, and then you get 25 silver. These have to be the 2 most popular colours in cardstock ever, silver and gold. Absolute classics. You can never go wrong, and we're getting busy for this. Imagine these embossed as well. UKWP 27, you're saving basically more than what you're spending, or yeah, it's basically half price. Yes, £12 and a penny is what you're saving. You're spending $11.99, but look at what you've got there. 10% already is in baskets. This is going to sell out. We don't have as many of this as we did of the multicolour. And once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, it's a travesty, David. It is a travesty, but it is just, honestly, the luxury of this is just superb. There's no other UK British manufacturer making this product currently, and I don't see that changing for a considerable period, if like ever, David.
It just looks like sheet metal. It really does. I mean, you're paying, if you buy the both items we've just shown you, you're only paying for one of them. So you're getting, if you buy the colours and you buy the metallics, you're getting the metallics for nothing.
Yep.
A bit like that.
Yep.
Okay?
Absolutely.
And lots of you are going for both of those in actual fact.
And you'll always use gold and silver.
Oh, yeah,
You'll
yeah.
always use gold and silver. Every project. You know, we've got some, you know, amazing shows here on HobbyMaker. Gold and silver will go with everything.
40% of the stock has now gone. Remember, if you buy two, you're only paying for one. It's a half-price deal. Buy one, get one free. Think of it however you wish, but unbelievable. And half the stock is in baskets. Lots of you going for twos on this. I mean, how many times do you use silver and gold cardstock in a year?
Well, again, David, if you make jewellery, you know, and you sell jewellery, your little craft fairs, you've got the base and the lid, haven't you?
Yeah,
you can have the silver base, gold lid, silver base, either which way around you want.
All right.
You have got luxury added to your makes.
What I'd do is I would use the box board that we started the show with for the base, and then use this for the luxury lid.
Oh, absolutely, David.
So make this go twice as far.
That's going to make you loads of boxes.
Loads of boxes. Nice strong base to the box, and then a beautiful decorative top like this.
But again, David, it's beautiful white. It's a bright white on the reverse, so if you wanted to just fold it over and make it into luxury cards, you know, maybe menus, anything like that, order of service, you want to bring it into your wedding stationery kind of thing, matting and layering is a must for sure.
This is a flash sale day. Everything that Keith is bringing us is a flash sale. So the prices are off the charts. When the stock has gone, that's it. It will not be coming back. I'm not saying that we'll never, ever have silver and gold cardstock again. Of course we will. This particular product will never be coming back.
No, it won't be, David, no. Honestly, can I just tell you a quick story about metallic gold and silvers?
Go on then.
If I want to get hold of quality metallic gold and silvers now, we have to have it specially made for us, okay? Secondly, the marketplace that I used to... Do you remember Kilo Keith?
Yes, of course.
I can't get hold of that anymore, David.
Really?
Gone.
So that product, Kilo Keith, is gone.
Kilo Keith. I'm struggling to get my Kilo Keith back.
No, that's your signature.
Honestly, I'm gutted. I'm upset. I'm really upset.
I mean, everything's changing. The industry.
But everything's changing, and therefore, when I find gold and silver, like I have done here in a pearlescent finish, you need to grab it whilst we got it, because it's becoming like gold. Let me tell you, this is literally becoming like gold.
We're nearly halfway through the show. We're going to have to move on, but the stock is still there. You can still order it, even though we're moving off. 70% of the stock is in baskets. Check your baskets out on each item. Don't build a basket, because you get to the checkout if you build a basket and certain things will have sold out. So check out each item. It doesn't cost to phone us. It doesn't cost to order on the website. It doesn't cost to order on the app either. Now, envelopes. I bought a pack of envelopes. I've got to confess. I bought a pack of envelopes the other day because I needed one desperately.
Oh, yeah.
They weren't expensive, but I thought they'll do. Got them home, and you could literally see through the paper. It was so... I went to write the address. I had to send something to the DVLA, and I had to write the address on the envelope, and the pen nib went through the paper.
You've been done for Sprig.
No, I haven't been done for Sprig. No. But the pen nib went through the paper.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, that is very true, David. The pen nib would go through the paper, and I believe you, David.
I've got a clean licence at the moment.
That's good, that's good.
At the moment, for the first time in about 10 years.
I'm going to tell you now, I'm living... I daren't tell the wife. Honestly, I daren't tell the wife. You know, the last time I was here, and I left at the late hour of... I think it was left at about 9:30 before I left the
You didn't get flashy, did you?
Oh, my goodness me. I'm going up the M1, I joined the M1 at Nottingham, and I'm going up the M1, and I get what was the next place up from Nottingham, Mansfield, Chesterfield, Sheffield. I'm going through all the fields at 50 miles an hour because they've got all the matrix on at 50 miles an hour, all that way, and there's not a workman in sight for 50 miles, never mind 50 miles an hour. So I'm obeying the law, I'm playing the game, I'm doing 50 miles an hour until I got to the last one, and I went to 55.
No.
Now, I got through the matrix sign, and I got no flash. I got 50 yards down the road, and I've got a flash. But I'm not sure if they were flashing at me or whether there was another fella behind me and they were flashing at him. So until the postman turns up, David, with a nice envelope with a flash fine in it, I have no idea, but I daren't tell a wife. So please, nobody out there be telling anybody that Smithy might have a flash.
OK. Let us know if you do.
I'll definitely let you know, David, because I will be crying.
We'll certainly warn you if Smithy's going to have a flash. Right, now, what we've got here are 100 envelopes. Now, I don't know if it comes across on camera. I hope it does. Oh. This paper is so incredibly strong. It's a really, really good quality. And this won't have unhappy post in it. This will only have happy post in it because you choose what you put in it. But look, you've even got the gummed edge, so you don't have to lick the flap.
No licking, David.
No licking.
It's no licky sticky, no likey, no licky, no licky, no likey. You don't have to do that, David. These are amazing quality. These are the best quality envelopes that you can get on the marketplace. Honestly, if you like making cards and putting them into envelopes, these are unbelievable. The quality, and every one of them, David, is what we call a peel and seal, David.
Now, what you're going to get 25 DL in ivory and 25 DL in white.
There's the DL,
then you're
David.
going to get 25 of the... What's the other size?
C5 in cream.
C5.
Yes, C5 in cream. And DL in cream.
25 in white as well.
Yes.
You get basically 50 of the ivory, 50 of the cream in the two different sizes, and they've all got the gummed...
Well, it gets even better than that, David, because can you feel that? Now, you're a connoisseur of quality papers.
Am I?
I know that.
You've taught me everything I know.
I'm teaching everything you know. Now, what is that? Is that plain?
No.
No, it's not plain, is it?
This has got like a...
This is hammer.
Yeah, it's a hammered finish. You've got a hammered finish. Hammer time.
Super luxury, hammer time. The material is hammer paper. 100-gram hammer paper. Unbelievable. Come on, Jimmy, Mr. Producer, Mr. Director, we'll direct them out that way. Oh, we've got the dream team. We've got Charlie on the cameras.
Oh, I know.
And we've got Timmy directing. Come on in.
And Tasmin producing. We'll introduce you a bit later on. But there's the cream, and each one's got the adhesive.
That's not cream, David. That's the white.
Oh, that's the white. Beg your pardon. No, that's the cream. That's the DL in the white. That's the DL in the ivory or cream, OK? So you can buy them on their own if you want to, but the big bundle is where...
We've got a bundle, David. We've got a bundle. We're going to give you the bundle of them all.
Yep.
Look, there you go. We've got all envelopes, them envelopes, them envelopes, them envelopes. There we go. We've got white, off-white, cream, off-cream.
25, 25, 25, 25. Okay?
100 quality envelopes, all of them, David, peel and seal.
OK, so you should be looking at $35.96 for all 100 envelopes. You haven't got to lick them again. You haven't got to get them wet. There's basically adhesive on the back of the flap. You just stick it down, peel it off, stick it down, job done. But they are professional quality envelopes. You can use them for business. You can use them for catching up with relatives and things like that with letters. $35.96 is not your price today. This is another flash sale deal. You get all 100 for, look at this, £18.99.
Yes.
For all of them.
Unbelievable. And, David, these two are hammer finish. Hammer time or what? This is
the DL ones are hammer time.
The DL ones, David, are hammer time. Honestly, unbelievable quality. And there you go. You got the white and the cream there.
And just to prove the point that you peel off the back, which is really, really easy to do, that then exposes the little adhesive strip, fold it over, job done. Sealed to perfection.
Yep. No having to get that licky, they call it tropical glue, David.
Do they?
Yeah, they do. And that's because
Makes the tongue stick to your top of your...
Yeah, it doesn't taste really nice. It's tropical, but it doesn't sound... You know, it sounds really, doesn't it, nice? Tropical glue. It's a bit like, you know, tropical fruits, but it's not really...
It doesn't taste of tropical anything, to be honest.
Tropical. It ain't exactly like getting a margarita.
Just think about how many envelopes you need in a year. Think about how much you paid for envelopes last time. Even if you got them at a really cheap price, they were probably awful quality, like the ones that I found I bought. I couldn't actually feel them until I took the cellophane off, so I couldn't actually do that but until I bought them. It's too late then. These are quality through and through. $18.99. If you use them for business, if you've got like a business, whether you send out quotes and things like that, the quality of the paper you put in, the quality of the envelope you put the quote in is important. It gives off a really good impression.
Absolutely,
to your
David.
business.
Oh, look at this. There we go. We're going to play it. We're going to do that thing, David. We're going to put it into a quality envelope. We're going to peel and seal it down. But before we do that, the winner is...
And the BAFTA goes to Kilo Keith. Performance of the year on HobbyMaker.
Wow.
There you go. How cool's that? $18.99 for 100 of them. That works out to just under 19 pence per envelope. And like I said before, the quality is superb. You can't see what's inside the envelope. Sometimes on thinner and cheaper envelopes you can. You can't see anything.
No, you can't see out, David.
No, you can't see it. No. So if you want those envelopes, now's the time to grab them.
There ain't no parking fine in there, David.
86. You what?
There's no parking fine in that one, Dave.
No. Absolutely no parking fine in that one. Right, $18.99 for all of them. Grab them while we've got them. You can buy them on their own, I believe.
You can.
We have got them in the white, and we've got them in the ivory, and we've got the DL and also the C5. So you choose if you want them individually. The best value, though, is to buy them as a bundle of 100. That's where you get the best value for money. Shall we just introduce the crew quickly, as we mentioned them? In the gallery, we've got Jimmy on knobs and buttons, Tasmin producing. Oh, it's like the old days. We're all back together again. Got Bobby on camera too. There she is. And, of course, we've got Keefe here too. And Anna Marie is here, by the way, as well, all the way over from Poland. Oh, Taz is there. I said hello to Taz. I already said hello to Taz. Oh, and Charlie's there as well. There we are. There he is.
Well, it's almost like a dream team, this, David.
That's the team for Friday evening.
Most importantly, the viewers are with us, Dave.
Absolutely.
And we can't. We're nothing without you guys.
Exactly. And we're busy tonight, so thank you for tuning in. Right, now, we've got the foiled.
Foiled, yep. Last of stock, David. When they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. Do you remember these? Do you remember these? Oh, look at these.
Did the elephants mind being foiled?
When the elephants didn't mind it. It was a little bit hot on their bottoms, but they didn't mind it one bit at all. And you're getting the big elephants and the little elephants all done there. It could almost say it's a little bit oriental, that really, couldn't you? Really?
Possibly.
With the blossoms on there.
I'm pleased to see the trunk is up.
The trunk is up, yeah, absolutely. So when the elephants go walking down the road, this is absolutely brilliant. Now, also, David, only saying... That looks an awful lot like a stencil to me.
I think you're right.
It's almost like get the elephants and get the stencil for free.
Now, hang on. You've got 3 colours here.
Yes,
so
I have, David.
The purple.
We've got the purple. There's the purple.
Got the tealy green.
We've got the tealy green, David. We've got them. We've got them.
Yep.
Oh, yes, there's the tealy green.
And then we've got the red.
And then we've got, what?
Red?
I don't think it's red. I'm not sure. Right, just let me pull the elephant out, David. Come on. I'm just getting his tail out. Everything. Just give them a bit of a massage, and they're all going to part. You've got to be a bit careful with the tail, because it's only a thin tail. It's literally like a real elephant's tail.
Not only have you got the positive that pops out, you've also got what's left behind, the negative, which you can use as a stencil if you want to, like you said. But here we go. So there's the negative.
Yes.
And there is the positive.
Oh, yes.
And even his little ears pop out. But...
Even the little ears pop out, yeah. Honestly, these are, if you're an elephant lover, these are definitely one to have in there. And very fashionable, David, because when we go to the zoo, what are we looking at? We love looking at the elephants. When we go to the... Do they still use elephants in circuses? I don't know whether they do anymore.
No, don't use any animals.
Do they not ever...
I don't think so.
All right.
There we go.
I was going to take the wife, but I won't bother now.
And the elephants kind of guide each other, don't they? Yeah, one elephant kind of grabs onto the tail of the other and off they go. So you've got the small baby one and you've got the fully grown one too. And you get, how many sheets of this do you get? You've got 15 sheets,
15
sheets, colours,
yeah.
5
of each, yeah. So that's 30 elephants, David.
Should be $12.99.
What do you call a tribe of elephants? Is it a tribe? Herd. Herd of elephants.
Yeah, herd.
There you go.
£6.99 for all of them. I mean, great to put on the wall, maybe give a kid's nursery. That
oh, yeah. But we
had
a meeting earlier on today, David, and they've got butterflies all over the room,
Oh, I know.
In the meeting room upstairs.
Yeah.
Looks amazing.
We could have butterflies.
We could put butterflies and elephants all over the room, couldn't we, really?
Make it really tropical.
Hey, ho, 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 hey, ho, ho.
OK, still got loads more to see in this flash sale hour. Now, we've got the soft blue sentiments next.
I was going to show you an impression of an elephant, David, but I think I'll restrain.
I dread to think. I know what elephants do.
Somebody was asking me earlier, Keith, can you tell a joke? I said, I can tell a magic trick, and I could do you an elephant impression, but I'm not going to bother, David. We'll keep it. This is a family show.
OK. Now, foiled sentiments in almost like a Wedgwood blue. It's
I'm
nothing to do with
keeping up with
Wedgwood,
you now, David. I'm keeping up with you. Look at this one, David. It's this one back here. Look, let me just grab hold of that.
I thought it might be.
Wedgwood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly to hear another pottery company's closing down, actually, just on the news yesterday.
Is Wedgwood going?
Yeah, I don't think it's Wedgwood. I can't remember who it is, but maybe Taz can do a bit of Googling.
Now, look at this. All of these are foiled to absolute perfection. They're going to go down to $3.99. Now, how many do you get? You get 24 of them. So you've got a mixture of happy birthday and different... 6 captions, 4 of each in total. So you get lovely happy birthday in silver. That silver looks so good on that blue, doesn't it?
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it, really?
Congratulations.
Yeah. It's uncoated board, David, so if you wanted to add a dark blue edge into it as well, you could do that as well.
Hope you have a
perfect day. Perfect day.
And you can die cut it.
Yep.
If you've got fancy frame dies.
A lot of room around the outside edges, David, to be able to die cut. That's what we do at Paper Dynamics. We think ahead of the game.
Yeah.
What can you do with them? Get your dies out, cut them,
Absolutely.
die cut them, make them a focal point of your card mix. But it's silver on Wedgwood blue.
And you get with love as well. So obviously you've got a plain back to this card, which you can easily write on if it's an invitation or something like that.
Postcard, David.
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
Literally just put a stamp on there.
Stamp up there.
Little thing on the postcard. Yep. Job done.
Absolutely.
How cool would that be? For $3.99?
£3.99 and you get 24 of them.
24?
Find your calculator again.
Yeah, find my calculator.
16 pence.
16.6p, 16.5 pence. 16.5 pence when we get the halfpenny.
For each one of these. But look at the quality of the foiling too. You've got 2 different styles of happy birthday. You've then got congratulations. You've then got hope you have a perfect day. And then the last one is on your special day. Oh, with love at the back there as well. So all of those for £3.99, down from £7.99, saves you £4. That's virtually a P&P paid for the whole day's orders.
Absolutely. But when it's gone...
When it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone.
I love your idea about putting a stamp on the back, using it like a postcard.
Yeah, just a postcard.
I want to bring back the postcards.
Bring back the postcards, yeah. I like the funny ones.
Yeah, I bet you do. Seaside humour.
Seaside postcards, yeah.
I could see you on one of those, actually.
Yes, could I.
OK, MWWP 57. Is it Moorcroft pottery?
I believe so, yeah, I believe so. I listen to the news occasionally, David. And it's sad news, really, for the country, for the world. I mean, it's another pottery company, going by the wayside, really, which is... not good for industry and our nation, but sadly that's the way of the world at the moment.
Well,
however,
I mean, if you look at that colour just oozes quality, doesn't it? Instantly, you kind of think of Wedgwood, but it's nothing to do with it, obviously. MWWP 57. Then you've got With Love as well. Someone's just asked if your elephant impression... Oh.
Yeah, but they were right, David. Yeah, they were right, yeah.
I've just got it. Oh, thank goodness you stopped me, Tasman.
Yeah. We're on the wrong side of 9 o'clock, aren't we, David? Otherwise,
yes, we
would
are.
have done it, really, but there you go.
I couldn't work out what it meant, now I do, so...
That comment's come from a viewer as well.
I want to tell you now. Who sent that message, Taz? Claire, you're naughty. You almost got me into trouble then.
Yeah, Claire's got my sense of humour. There we go. It's my sense of humour. Now, if you've got the Wedgwoody blue, David, what else do you need? You need to have the Barbie pink.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy, I was almost going to say goodbye. It's been lovely seeing you and working with you. But anyway, right, you've got Happy Birthday in gold. There we go. To the one I love. You've got best wishes. Oh, we go to silver.
Oh, we get gold and silver in this one, David. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixture in the pink, so you're going to get gold and the silver in there as well.
To the one I love, £3.99.
Yep.
Again, you get 24 of them. So
I mean, for £7.98, having them both in your crafting stash is just amazing. Again, think about using them with your dies, smaller dies, circle dies, oval dies, rectangular dies, square dies. They're going to work with these, and they become a focal point on your makes then, Dave.
Absolutely, they do. Too right, they do. And again, the quality of the card that this has been printed onto is superb. But again, we've all got nesting dies, different shapes and sizes, ovals, circulars, squares, rectangles, whatever you've got. You can really die cut them beautifully. And of course, you can also add colour to this if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, again, uncoated cardstock, so very receptive to adding colour. So you want to distress the edges, make them a focal point. Anyway, David, they're not printed, they're beautifully foiled. Hot foiled. Do you know how expensive hot foiling is?
Yes, I do.
Every one of those is individually produced on our machines.
And also, it could be blue for a boy, pink for a girl, if you want to go down those roads. But I think together they work really, really well. And you could put that on the top of a box.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, little boxes. Yeah, that's right, David. Yeah. So many different options and choices, honestly, but for £7.98 for both of them. What a wonderful world this is.
Think about making them into tags as well. If you've got maybe some fancy ribbon, punch a hole in there, use it as a tag on a gift or something like that. $3.99 for the pink, $3.99 for the blue, 25 of each. Go for both. GOWP04 is your item number. Now, Chrome Lux.
Chromolux, David. Chromolux.
Whoa.
Oh, it's a slapper, that is, isn't it, really?
Now,
listen, these have been so popular. We have sold thousands of these, David. Absolutely thousands.
Shine, if you love a gloss, like a piano black that really, really, really shines, you'll love these.
Yeah.
You're going to get strips of black.
You get strips of black, roughly around about 25 of each, David. We're also going to give you the red, the beautiful red, and the gold as well. So it's roughly an approximation of 100 sheets. But look at them. These are Lustrolux. Now, we've spoken many times, David, about how many small dies have you got left in your craft room?
Yeah, absolutely. How many dies have you got that are probably... How wide are these?
They're about 50 mil, David.
50 mil. Okay.
Yeah, 75 mil.
I mean, it could be sentiments that you want to cut, so you can use the length of it if you wanted to. But also, if you've got any border dies, any edgeable dies, that sort of thing, that would be fantastic. But they are... You can plait with them as well if you wanted to. We've had so many 5-star reviews with this. I mean, OK, they're not A4 sheets, they're strips, but they're strips that are really, really practical. If you end up sacrificing A4 sheets of cardstock for little sentiment dies all the time, thinking, what am I going to do with the rest of it when I've cut out that, you know, best wishes or whatever?
Yeah, that's right, David, yeah. How many of us have got stamps? You know, Craig was on early with his stamps. Lovely Anne-Marie's doing some stamping and got beautiful products on there. If you only need a small element to be able to stamp on, why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do just the same job?
So, silver, black and gold. I mean, look at this gold for a second. Just look at that. The quality of it is superb. This is the sort of card, again, that companies would use for high-end boxes, whether
Absolutely.
it's for,
for sure,
alcoholic
David,
drinks or perfumes or anything like that. You've got it here. Where would you find this? You can't walk down the high street and buy it.
All of that, David, for 4p. For
£3.99 for 100.
Under 4p.
Under 4p a strip.
3.99 a strip.
Think how many sentiments you could get out of that, depending on how big the sentiment die was. You could probably get maybe 10 out of there.
Absolutely, David. Yeah,
This is
brilliant.
one.
Absolutely fabulous. And look, all again in the luxury of the black as well. A high shine metallic black. These are slightly thinner, but again, small little dies are going to work in there. Your sentiment dies, your word dies are all going to work. You know, with loves, they're going to work out of those as well. And then you've got the silver as well, David. Again, in the slightly thinner strip, but beautiful in the silver, in the metallic silver as well.
How many times you put like a glossy accent product onto something to make it shiny. This card is already coated. It's already got the shine on it.
It
All
is.
you've got to do is die cut it.
It's beautiful, David, honestly. It's, again, from the packaging industry. It's called Chromolux. You can do a bit of Googling if you want. Not telling any fibs. It's a Chromolux. It is a top-quality made board. We have done this previously in big sheets, sold out every time. But these are an offspring of those, David. And I just think, I'm not going to throw them away because from a crafter's point of view, we can use all of that. We can craft with all of that. And for £3.99, for 4p a sheet, that's really affordable.
$3.99 FTWP86 is your product code. A £5. Brilliant price to start with, even better in the flash sale. Be quick if you want them. Lots of you going for 4. Janet in South Yorkshire's gone for 4. Robert in Gloucestershire's gone for 3. Yeah, you realise a bargain when you see it. Now, back to the very beginning of the show, or right at the start, we showed you the LuxyCraft. Now, this is sadly one of those products that when it's gone will never be seen again, because this is manufactured by the manufacturer that makes Centura Pearl. They are no longer trading. So this is the last of the stock of the LuxyCraft card.
It is, David. And the thing about this to note is that if you think about, can you imagine, you know, like if you went in the shower, you know what a shower head spray looks like, the shower in water?
I have seen one.
Right, so this effectively is created almost like it goes through a shower of ink, David.
Oh, it's sprayed.
It's sprayed.
Oh, OK.
And the only thing I can say to you is that the way that they made it up there in the factory was absolutely amazing. But it is literally like, it had like a knife blade, not a knife blade, but a blade of ink coming down that goes right across the page like that.
Is that similar to how you do your fake tan?
That's right, yeah. A bit like how I get with my fake tan done. Yeah, David, you're absolutely right. Can you see any blemishes in there, David? Can you see any marks, any roller marks, anything? There's nothing in. They are absolutely perfect.
And I really can't describe it other than saying that it feels like crushed velvet. It's got that feel, but it isn't crushed velvet. But it's got that lovely kind of, like a flock.
Yeah, it is like a flock, David. You're absolutely right. And listen, it's on a beautiful white cardstock as well. So the back is just as important as the front.
Absolutely.
And look at the brightness of the colours. They absolutely are stunning.
Now we did
the browns, the blacks, the blues, the greens, the reds, and you've got the metallic, 5 sheets of metallic gold and 5 sheets of metallic silver included in the 50-sheet bundle.
Now, we did start the show with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these available. A third of that massive stock is gone. And we know the 5 o'clock hour, lots of you come in and get things done. You're doing the dinner for yourself and the kids and that sort of thing. I know there's lots of distractions, but get this in your basket. We will come back to it at 7 o'clock if we have any left, but the stock is going very fast. It's $11.99 for 50 sheets. 50 sheets, 10 colours, 5 of each. Multiples are being bought by lots and lots of you because you won't be able to buy them again. When this stock is gone, Keith can't go back and say, can we have
Yeah, it's really sad, Dave. It is. It's really, really sad. I mean, literally, I'm going to show you now the gold and the silver version. And I'm not joking when I say this is almost like gold. I mean, it literally is almost like gold because we can't get this again, David. It's so sad, but it's, you know, the loss is the loss of the industry, I guess, to a degree.
Now, this is another 50-sheet offer because you get 25 gold, 25 silver, 50 sheets for $11.99. This is limited stock. Keith.
Oh, limited stock!
Thank you. You do that so well.
I think I did that so well. I thank you, sir. I thank you.
Keep on saying we should record you doing that so we can play it in other shows.
We could play it in other shows, David. Yeah, we could do it for a small fee.
Typical you, for a small fee. Okay, so there's your gold, there's your silver. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, does this still have the flock or not really?
It doesn't feel like a flock on this, David. It's a little bit more of a metallic, more like a little bit of a pearlised finish on the metallic gold and the metallic silver, whereas the others are more of a flock kind of base.
To be fair, there are certain colours of cardstock you're always going to want to keep in your craft room. White and black, obviously, and gold and silver just as important. Maybe you don't use many greens or reds or whatever, but you've got them there. This is the gold and silver collection that you'll always use. Again, great for special birthdays, special anniversaries, gold and silver, 25th birthdays, that sort of thing. You'll always reach for gold and silver. So £11.99, £12, just under £12, half the price it should be. And I know loads of you have gone for 2s, and some of you have gone for 4s. Yeah, just think about it. And it's a really classy gold and silver.
Oh, it's very classy, David, yeah. A bit of a double act like you and I. Very classy kind of effect on that, David. Listen, £11.99, we've made it affordable.
Who'd be gold and who'd be silver?
Well, I think I'd have to be gold, David. Go with me tan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fake tan.
And I look a little bit like Duran Duran, don't I, really? Not all of them.
Ballet.
Not all of them.
Wasn't it? Spandau Ballet was
it Spandau Ballet?
Yeah, not Duran Duran.
All right.
So
they're all singing in here now.
Yeah. Very badly. UKWP 27, £11.99, half the price. Grab it while we've got it.
Oh, we're having fun, David, aren't we?
We are.
We're going to expand our ballet. Yeah, okay. You're right, go on.
Now, another item that we showed you at 2 o'clock. Now, the time, what was it called? Time has bloomed. Time has bloomed. Or timeless blooms. That's right, timeless blooms. Now, we're going to do which one? The small bundle. Okay, so all 4 items in one bundle.
All 4 in one bundle, David?
Yeah, okay.
Item number 1.
So, timeless blooms.
Start with that one. Item number 1.
Okay, this is the Sentiment Topper Stash. So, yeah, I remember this now. I absolutely remember this. Look at this, because you've got beautiful verses in there. But look, it's done in a chocolate brown and white. Really beautiful, really lovely. Again, this could be on the front of the card. It could be on the inside of the card. But this absolutely flew earlier on. So you get how many of these? How many of the...
48 sheets, David.
48?
48. Unbelievable is this deal. Honestly, we had this on earlier on this afternoon. We're just flashing it in now because obviously it's going to be focused a little bit more in the 7 o'clock show. But listen, we're just flashing it now because time's running away with us. The stock is dwindling. It's a case of whether it's going to be the stock or the clock that's going to win with this,
Stock
David.
or clock? Okay. Now, you can add colour if you want to, or just leave it as a classic brown and white image. It's entirely up to you. You get the brown and the white and the white and the brown. So you get the positive and the negative, but beautiful verses in there. Just like a garden doesn't need a reason to grow, neither do I need a reason to appreciate you.
There you go. That's what I say to the wife every day. And others. I read all of these days. It's like my bedtime reading story, just to keep on a good side, that is, yeah.
Okay.
But listen, you get the negative part. It's 200-gram quality, David. 48 sheets. Now, 48. Show the next one. The next one's even better, David. Those have got words on, the next one haven't. But these are the topper sheets, David. What we call them topper sheets. They can go inside the card, onside the card. Topper sheets, but beautifully foiled.
This is a foiled topper stash. Again, you get the cream and you get the brown. This one is the brown and the cream, obviously, to start off with the gold frame around it. Really beautiful. So half of the quantity is this style, and then when you get to the middle, it suddenly then becomes the opposite. So you've got the cream background with the brown image, and again, the beautiful gold foiling around it. It says 48 in here as well. Is that right?
48 of them again, David. Yeah, 200-gram quality, 48 sheets. Unbelievable. 48, 96 sheets, 98 cards in the 2 there, David.
And if you want to colour those flowers in with watercolours or pens or pencils, you can do that, no problem at all. Beautiful birds in there as well. And these are 200 GSM. Now, I can tell you, $53.96 is not going to be anywhere near the price. So you've got there 96 sheets in those first 2 sets.
Now, what about that one, David?
This one is your designer backgrounds.
Designer backgrounds, David. Absolutely right. We're going to give you the designer backgrounds.
So 48 sheets in here as well. So imagine there was a mat and a layer. Again, you can add a bit of colour if you want to, but you get the positive and you get the negative all the way through. These are 8 by 8 in size. Beautiful, aren't they?
Again, all done with the same material, David. Everything's manufactured on the same ivory cream 200-gram card. So the actual brown is printed and the cream is where it's been left uncoated. So you can see how you get the negative and the positive works. But beautiful. Again, another 48 sheets there. You can mat and layer with that. You could fussy cut them. It's receptive to your inks. You can add colour to them. Just to show you that, David, let me just find you. Look at that. We've used a little bit of pearlised glossy accents on there.
Excellent. So you can add a hint of colour. You can make it more dynamic and bolder if you want to. It's up to you. Or just leave it plain. Oh, there you go. Couldn't see. Words are upside down. There we go. So that's the third set. So that's 90. So that's now 144. 144 sheets.
And there's the last ones, David.
And then this is the last part of the 4 bundles. Okay, so you're going to get this, which is your mini sentiment and bookmark stash. So these make instant bookmarks. Just put a little tassel on the end, put a hole in the top or something like that. Or you can just trim them. There we go. Now look at these. Oh, that's upside down, Keithy. It's not just me.
Oh, David, come on. The world's turning us upside down.
I know. So look, really handy to have these. What does that say? Grow through what you go through. Oh, I like that. Grow through what you go through. Let joy bloom in your heart today. That's how you live your life, isn't it?
It is, mate. Absolutely, yeah. Listen, you can use these for all sorts of things. You can cut into them. Some of the samples that I've got here, mate, we've literally cut these down. We're calling them bookmarks because you also get little borders in there as well. So you've got borders to be able to with. You've got little sentiments and words that you can cut down as well, David. You just come into them now so you can make up your own sentiments, your own little verses on there as well. So that's 48. Now, David, we're up to 192 elements.
192
192 elements there.
Now,
are you ready to go on that price, David?
If you are watching in a 2 o'clock show, you'll know where this is going to go. If you couldn't watch, then look at what we can do. ZYWP59, all yours for £18.
18.99 pence, David. 18.99. We have sold now. We had a big stock of this. It's a Smithy day. It's a Smithy flash sale. Flash! Ah!
Now, remember, if they're not available in the 7 o'clock show, we won't show them. Simple as that. This could be the last time you see these. What was that?
Well, it was supposed to be the Queen's version of Flash, but my voice is broken, David. I mean, I used to be a choir boy, but
so did I.
My voice.
£18.99.
I can't get as high as I used to do. I used to be able to.
You're saving £31.96. £31.96 is what you've saved by buying this today. You're only spending £18.99. I love the fact that it's something that's self-contained. You can leave it as it is and it's beautiful as it is. If you want to colour it in and add a bit of extra colour, you can do that. It's your choice. And look at how gorgeous these look on the finished cards.
Oh, amazing, David, yeah. This is an unbelievable deal. But listen, boys and girls, I'm telling you, when this is gone, we won't be making any more of this kind. It's been done in the materials, all of the same. And the cards that I'm showing you have been made with the exact same material. Some amazing cards, David, that work all together. We'll show you the whole bundle in the 7 o'clock show because there is more that you can have. But for £18.99, you're going to get 192 elements, David.
Yep.
Do you know how much that is an element?
Go on.
9.8 pence a sheet.
You're joking me.
I am not joking you at all. You are talking less than 10 pence a topper, less than 10 pence a background.
And look, you can decoupage them, cut them out, fussy cut them if you want to. That's what's happened on this card that I've got in front of me just here. You can see it. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So you can cut into it, do lots of fancy effects with it if you want to as well. Yours today, saving you over £31, just £18.99. Look at that. Layer them up, cut into them, make them smaller. This is huge, going very, very quickly. So if you do want to get hold of this, we will bring it back at 7 o'clock with what we have left. But we'll have a lot less than what we started today on.
Yeah, I mean, you can decorate boxes, you can decorate little bags, David. I mean, this is a brown paper bag, but look how cool it looks with all of those toppers on there. Now you've made a gift bag, haven't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful there. And all of that literally has cost a fraction over 10 pence in terms of the actual topper bits itself.
And also it's the words. The words are lovely too.
Yeah, the words are really,
have a
really
verse
nice.
for every reason that you want to send a card or every reason you want to send something to someone in the post. Yeah, you don't have to use them on cards. Use them to decorate box lids as well, or put them even in frames. Colour them if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Or just leave. I love them as the black and the cream, actually.
Yeah, it's great. Honestly, it is superb. So, listen, for £18.99, but that's the good news. The bad news is When it's gone, it is gone. The stock will have dwindled. We've already had to play around with the stock levels today to be able to bring this to you this afternoon.
2/3 now of the entire stock that we have available has gone. If we hadn't jiggled stock around a little bit, which you did earlier on this afternoon, it would have sold out by now. So what we did worked, and it's giving you more opportunity to get hold of this. Some of you are going for more than one, some of you are going for two. April in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for two. Nice one, Rachel. You'll be paying just under £38, and you're going to get then nearly 400 sheets and elements. What have we got coming up at 7 o'clock?
Oh, David.
A few of the highlights and
we've got a cracking Centura Pearl. We talked about pearlescent. We've got a cracking Centura Pearl, last of stock. We've only got 40 units of it. When it's gone, it's gone. That is it. I've got 40 units, so join us at 7 o'clock, David. You've got to be in it to win it.
Absolutely, but if you want to get hold of this, we move this forward into the show. It's only going to be in the 7 o'clock show. We've given you a chance to get it right now. 70% of the entire stock is gone, and this is all the stock we can get. All of these flash sales, when they've gone, they've gone. And don't forget your Luxie Craft. From the house that brings you Centura Pearl that sadly isn't trading anymore, it's your last chance to get that as well. If you want the Luxie Craft, this is, remember, 50 sheets. You get 25 colours, 5 of each. Is that right?
Yes,
no, hang on.
That's right, David, yeah.
10 colours, 5 of each.
50 sheets, David.
Yeah.
10 colours,
10
5
colours,
of each.
5 of each. And those are your colours. The brightest red ever. And if you love the feeling of velvet, that's what it kind of feels like, a paper version or a card version of that. And you do get the gold in there as well. You get that lovely, luscious purple. Look at that. And then you've got the bright, vibrant blue. You've got the black that you can actually use like a chalkboard if you wanted to. So I'll see you in an hour, mate.
We'll see you in an hour, David. Let's do it all over again.
Absolutely.
But you've got a real treat coming up now.
Absolutely. Anne-Marie is here. It's only her second visit to us at HobbyMaker. She comes all the way from Poland to be with us, and she's brought a brand new collection and also the returning highlights that sold out first time she was here. Last time she came, she had one show, should have been two, but it sold out in the first show, so the second show was cancelled. We've got enough stock this time to do the second show, which is great. So get to see Anne-Marie, and you will get to see the collection after a short break.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Evening everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker, the start of the bank holiday weekend. This is my first show here at HobbyMaker with Anne-Marie. I've known Anne-Marie for a long time actually. And first time she was here, every couple of months she comes here from Poland to see us. We were scheduled to have 2 shows. Everything sold out in one show. I'm pleased to say Anne-Marie's latest collection that you're looking at right here with finished samples, we've managed to get more stock this time so we can do the second show, which is fantastic. But Anne-Marie, these designs are off the wall. They're incredible.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. They're definitely versatile. Okay, I love them myself so much so that, you know, I mean, I can see using a lot of them, not just in everyday card making, but also festive card making. I mean, something like the twigs, obviously all the actual dotty wheels. I like brilliant. I mean, the Sprig circles, you know, they're brilliant to add to any floral arrangement. So any time you make anything with flowers, I mean, it's a must-have.
Absolutely. Now, although we were able to get more stock this time for Anne-Marie's shows, we've only got 40% of the entire collection left. It's brand new today. This is the new launch, $93.95. You get all 5 die sets, which we can have a little look at there. There's 19 dies in total, and the versatility of this collection is superb.
Really is, David. I hope everyone can actually see that, because obviously, you know, a lot of things like the dotty corner for you die is snippable. Yeah. So you could remove any part of that particular die and use it as something else. I mean, you could create a plain border, you could have a dotty border going around if you snip out some elements. The Sprigs goes without saying. Then you've got the lovely, beautiful font in the Adjust 4 and the number 4. I love that because I like something like on the center stage, like, you know, I don't know, like highlighting my arrangements. And in this case, that's number 4. So I'm loving it. But yeah, like I said, I love the cornflowers. Amazing.
Now, these 3 at the top that you're looking at, they are still available. The 2 at the bottom have completely sold out individually, okay? So the only way you can get those 2 at the bottom, on the bottom step, is in the big bundle. The top 3 are still available, which is the Sprig border. The ones we're looking at now are the ones on the bottom, is that right?
Yeah, that's
right. So these are the 2, these have sold out, but they are in the big collection for $93.95. Okay, so the Sprig border is still available separately, the Sprig corner is still available separately, and the Sprig and Circle is available separately as well, all on the website. But the main collection, that's what 60% has sold out of, JW3F45. We're getting busier and busier. And remember, we don't see Anne-Marie anywhere near as much as we would like. You come over from Poland to see us, and you're here once every 2 months?
Roughly, but next month, actually, I will be back, I believe on the 7th of June, and that's actually the special hour, 9 till 10.
Oh, okay.
And actually, June is also my birthday month.
And mine.
Yes.
You're the day before me.
Exactly. So that's amazing. So I've got an extra appearance next month.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so we don't have to wait 2 months to see Anna-Marie again. But if you want to go for this collection tonight, maybe you collect her collections, then here's your chance. Now, it is on split pay. That's £31.31 if you want to get hold of it today. And then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, the next and final payment in 8 weeks' time. And it's interest-free and fee-free as well. But these are so unique and so different. And like you said, they're multi-seasonal. They can be spring and summer. They can also be autumn and winter.
Absolutely. I mean, I personally can't make a floral arrangement without a sprig or a leaf.
Right.
And then you obviously must have a flower. I mean, the beauty about the corner and stamen set, obviously, is, you know, you can actually use them together in one big cluster of different sizes of the cornflower. But don't forget, David, you could also add them to other flower dyes because they are so delicate, okay, that you can actually use them quite easily and mix them with other dyes, which they would create totally different effect as well.
Before we get into demo, which we are going to do fairly soon, you may have noticed a few extra embellishments used on those fantastic cards that aren't in the main collection. We've been able to bring back some of the items that sold out last time Anna-Marie was here, which was a couple of months ago?
Yes, April. No, okay. March. We are in Ignore me.
Okay, we've got the scalloped flowers, the wheat sprigs, and the weaving plate as well, back, which sold out last time. So if you missed those last time, let me just move this card out of the way for a second. I'll just show you these. Yeah. The scalloped flowers are just there. So they sold out last time. We've got them back for you today if you missed them the first time round.
Yeah, this one looks very plain. I mean, when you look at it, you just think, OK, it's a sort of 5-petal flower. But actually, I feel I have to mention it. I've actually done a YouTube video on the channel, and basically I created 30 flowers from this one die.
Wow.
And honestly, it's super, super versatile. Because even when I designed this flower myself, I didn't expect to make 30 different flowers. We talk about different flowers.
Wow.
We talk about different flowers. So this die is supremely versatile, honestly, and I'm loving it.
Look at the detail in that flower on that card. Isn't that something special? And by the way, the effect that you can see, that weave behind the flower, that is what you can achieve with this plate.
That is right.
At this. When you look at it, you think, OK, it's a big die. It's a die that's going to do an awful lot of things. But what can I actually do with that? What's that designed to do for me? Well, it cuts and it perforates, and it allows you then to do these incredible weaves. I can see why this sold out. But look at that.
Yeah, the idea behind the plate was to basically do the weaving on my base cards. Because, yes, we can do the weaving with just the normal strips. But, you know, this one also comes with a beautiful stitched line in the middle, okay, of each strip. That gives you that extra depth as well. But also, it's on your actual base card. Now, that's
pretty something.
Well, I feel like that. And I actually, everybody else, I mean, the collection was so popular that, you know, a lot of our customers felt the same way, which is obviously amazing, so thank you.
Now, Anna-Marie, the scallop flower that sold out last time has again sold out this evening. It's just gone.
No.
Yes, so that's now gone. What we got back from last time, the plaited, the weaving plate, $23.99 for that. Imagine what you can do with that, all those different weaving techniques you can create. Half the stock of this has now gone as well.
Wow, it's amazing. I mean, the weaving plate is actually, you can see, like as a panel on this card, which obviously this is just from a couple of strips, really, that you could basically use up from your cardstock, and that's the panel. I mean, this is another small card was here, which I actually used. Oh, it's just there at the end.
That one?
That's the one, yeah. And actually, the flowers that you're seeing here, they come from that scalloped flower. So the one that you're holding, it's also a leftover, a waste that you're seeing here woven, okay? And these are the flowers that you make out of the scalloped flower as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, I mean, 30 different flowers at least.
They are so different and so unique. And then the other die set that sold out last time was the wheat sprigs. We've got those back available as well, but all of these that we've restocked for today's shows are going very, very fast. And the wheat sprigs, is that these here?
The wheat sprigs, yeah, they're the ones, yeah, they're everywhere in that collection, absolutely. and they are amazing. They're very delicate. So you've got like a large one, which we can't forget about snippability, because we can snip the larger wheat sprig in places and use them as a shorter wheat sprig as well. This one I think is upside down, but yeah, I mean, even that way you position it, David, it could have been amazing anyway. So yeah, so these are all your scallop flowers and your wheat sprigs and obviously the weaving plates. So yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm loving that collection myself, because really the background, it's just something different. It's, if you're looking for something different and not just on your layers, but on your base card, that's the one for you.
Look at the wheat sprigs used into a wreath, made into a wreath. That is so beautiful and so, so different.
Yeah, and also in the background, you've got a very loose sort of weaving strips from the weaving plate, which I actually created a trellis out of it. I mean, some of the cards you're seeing here, they actually, you can see how I made them if you just watch some of my videos on YouTube. Because this one actually did it on our YouTube Live.
Okay.
Basically, yes. So a lot of our customers would have seen this sample.
So if you're already a fan of Anna-Marie, you probably know that she's on YouTube. If you are a brand new customer and you're thinking, I really want to get these dies and I want to get the most out of them, just search for Anna-Marie Designs on YouTube.
That's right, yeah.
And you'll find it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, if you want that main collection, though, please be quick. Now, there are some other dies that we didn't actually get to in the first show that we'll get to. The Happy Birthday Wreath die.
Yeah, I'm loving that one.
Is that one here?
I'm hoping, not so sure. It's somewhere, but obviously, like with all my samples, I use some.
Okay.
But I might be using it in my next demo.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what I've got here. I've got the poinsettia stamens.
Yes.
Poinsettia stamens is
amazing.
Here. Now, these are new to us. We've not had them at HobbyMaker
That's
before.
Right, that is right, yes, yes. But this is the poinsettia stamen that is actually in the middle of this scalloped flower. And,
oh, wow.
You know, it's just a beautiful addition, a very delicate addition to any floral arrangement. So even though I call this stamen, you could actually create a now sort of spider-like flower. Okay, you could actually snip them in places and use them as your sprigs, which again, you will see that on in some of my video tutorials on YouTube as well. So yeah, super, super versatile. But I love the fact that it's just so delicate.
So that's the poinsettia stamens.
Yeah.
We've then got the pom-pom borders for you as well.
Yes, there is a sample, I think, just there underneath that, the next one down. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so that's one of your borders, but you're getting, of course, 3 of them in one set. And yeah, I mean, again, one strip, depending what size card you make, it can actually do 2 layers. I mean, I recently posted a video on YouTube where I made quick and easy card, okay, and I used only one strip to cover my sort of top and bottom across on one panel, okay. So again, it's a good length for each border.
Sure.
That's what I'm talking about. It's a good length.
And who doesn't love a pom-pom? Let's face it.
Yeah, it's again very delicate, and I love the fact that actually, you know, I love dots, so that's where you probably see a lot of, you know, theme going across my dies and obviously things. But yeah, the pom-pom borders match with other things. And actually, Dave, can we talk about this one?
Yeah, sure.
Because on my last demo this morning, if you watched it, I had it ready and I prepared it, and I don't know what, but I had a blonde moment, so I forgot to add. But these, okay, are the frames that I added to my creation.
So this is the dotty squares?
These are the dotty squares, and obviously you're getting so many dies here, you're getting 14, and they create this most amazing, delicate borders.
And where the dotties are, you could actually put little gemstones on there.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to.
As you can see on my card, which I obviously finished in between the shows, you've got little pearls where I place the glue, obviously. And now, don't forget that because they're nested, the waste from in between, okay, it's also very delicate, and you could use it as your frames as well. So I'm absolutely adoring this die, absolutely loving it.
Now, because obviously Anna-Marie is doing one long demonstration, we thought we'd get as many products quickly as we can, so you can cherry pick which ones you want, if you don't want all of them, which I'm sure many of you do. The nested dotty frames, so similar but different, these ones.
Similar but differently. Now, let me just show you, okay, this card, I believe. this one, okay? Yeah, this one. Right, so this is a very quick and easy card from this particular collection which we're launching today. Okay, and you can see one of the smaller frames used as a border just below my arrangement, yeah? So this is just one side of the frame, basically.
Excellent.
Quick and easy, and obviously everything is from that collection. But this card, I believe, okay, so it's nice, because obviously, you obviously seeing a brand new collection, but is it not nice to bring the old into the new?
They all work together, don't they?
Exactly, and that's what I love showcasing as well, because obviously let's not forget about some other dies, you know, because, you know, we all have our favourite dies, and I'm not saying these are my favourites, but obviously they work even with the latest brand new collection.
I mean, the cards are so distinctively different and so beautifully unique. I can see why so often Anna Marie's here and things just sell out time and time and time again. So if you want the nested dotty frames, 10 dies in there, $24.99, very limited stock indeed on that one, NG3F15. And then we've also got the Typewriter sentiments. Now, these are not a die. These are pre-printed on cardstock for you. All you need to do is have a trimmer and you're sorted.
Yeah.
And it's like the old-fashioned typewriter font, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a must-have. To be honest, I put one of the messages almost on every single card that I create, because it's, yeah, as you say, lots of lovely messages, but it's quick and easy. Whether you make a very intricate card or quick and easy, it's a must-have. 480 messages in one pack.
For just $6.99. And this isn't paper, this is really good quality cardstock.
250-gram cardstock, yes. So it's a, you know, I love it. I personally love them.
I do too. I really do love them.
Yeah.
It's about basically 1 pence a message it works out to.
Exactly.
But look how it stands out.
Yeah,
They're not the biggest sentiments in the world, but they really are, they pop.
Yeah, and this one is the quick and easy as well. But, you know, you see it on almost every single card that I make, which is shocking, really.
But before we get to demo, which we're about to do, let's take one last look quickly at the brand new collection, which launched earlier today at 3 o'clock, I think it was. And 60% of that stock went. We have only 40% of the stock remaining. Now nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. You're going to get all of these brand new. The launch here today was at 3. If you've just got in, turn the TV on. This is the, well, we weren't quite sure at 2 o'clock this afternoon whether we were going to have a 6 o'clock show with you, because last time Anna Marie was here, she sold out in one show. We were able to get more than double the quantity for this launch. We didn't want to have the same thing happen twice, and we hopefully have got enough stock to last us through until 7 o'clock, but it's going very fast. 3 split pays as well, just over £31, and that collection is on its way. But if you just want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine. JW3F45. Right, Anna Marie, demo time.
Yes, very exciting.
Yes.
Okay. So I will start with actually the base layer. I've got 8x8 base card again. So, and this is the canvas card actually. So one of the beautiful, stunning colours. So very chalky. Loving this shade. It's actually, I call it a taupe, which, to be honest, goes beautifully well with any colour that you choose.
Well, canvas card, you get 36 sheets in these beautiful colourways, and it really does look like, when you look at it, it looks like a fabric, but of course it's smooth to the touch.
That's right, and okay, canvas, we call it because of the texture, that's right. You've got the beautiful, delicate, you know, effect that looks like a canvas card, which means that you're getting the colour, you're getting the dimension, and now you can also use it for stamping, you could use it for obviously stenciling. It's 250-gram cardstock, and I've been using this card for good several years, and, you know, I do love it. It also corresponds and colour matches a lot of other card collections, like the dotty card, like the...
That's the canvas, that one. The other one was the dotty, so that's the canvas.
That's right.
There we go. XL3F39, 36 sheets of the canvas. That's what you'll get in the pastel colours if you want that, $14.99.
That's right, so amazing. So first things first, we're just going to do the layer. Now, obviously, I've got like a different... few kind of different options for you, because I'd like everyone to see the possibilities really, but you know, I'm actually reproducing one of the cards which I use this frame for that particular card.
Oh, okay.
But I also want you to see in a moment that you don't actually have to, because we can use these frames to create a frame as well.
Right,
if it
lovely.
makes sense.
Yep.
Okay, so literally, if you just tuned into the show, really, you will... Let me show you. The dotty corner comes like this.
Okay.
Right, comes like this. It looks beautiful, doesn't it?
That's in the main
really?
collection, yeah?
Absolutely. So I use this dotty frame for my demo in the morning. So on these two, I've actually, in the morning at 3 p.m., on these two, I've snipped out, obviously, my twigs, my sprigs, and it looks amazing. The corner then can be repositioned anywhere you like. But, you know, I also mentioned, and I'm going to mention this again just in case anyone just tuned in.
Oh, the
okay?
waist is useful.
Right, the waist is very useful because even though you can see on some of my samples, you could actually reposition any colour you want that actually is matching.
Paper piece in different colours.
Absolutely.
Love
okay,
it.
so that works, right? That works. But let's not forget...
No one else makes dies like you do. I've not seen anything like this before.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But you can actually, okay, do them opposites. And there is one card there which I actually, by snipping out my dotty corners, okay, and keeping the simple corner, talking about simple, I mean, you're also getting the lovely stitched effect here. I actually created just a simple frame, which is this simple. Obviously the simple. I hope I'm making sense here.
Yeah, yeah.
But for this purpose, you see, because you obviously can clearly see how beautiful the nested dotty frame looks like here. Okay, well, we can also focus on something which is a cross between, you see, delicate dotty corners, squares, sorry. Okay, you can get confused about all the names, right?
Yeah.
And a frame, solid frame. Right, and basically what I mean by it, so if I was to snip out, and I'm only talking about the versatilities here, if I was to snip this twig out, and you just follow the pattern, which is very easy to do. All right.
Yeah.
We can use it obviously on something else. So imagine this is basically, I'm going to come back to it obviously right at the end, but imagine that this is your corner as it's supposed to go, let's say, okay? And then you having a corner like that, okay?
Yeah.
And then you're having a corner like that.
Love it.
Okay? And then right in the middle here, we're going to then decide whether we want the collection, the arrangement or not, okay? But it is possible, and that's what I'm saying, because it is very difficult to do so many different demos, obviously, you know, during one show. But I wanted to focus on these Sprig circles in this hour. So I've die-cut them in 3 different colors, as you can see, okay? And even though on my actual card I used 3 exactly the same shades, why not have 3 different ones? And then build it together again, and you could see for yourself what we can actually create.
Now, those Sprig circles, by the way, we have got a few limited in singles, okay? So they're in the main collection, obviously, but if you want them individually, they'll be on the website now, but we're down to the last few of those.
Right, so I'm just going to build this largest cornflower here, and this is die-cut in the salmon beautiful canvas card, okay? And I'm just going to build a very busy flower.
So this colour is in the canvas card pack?
Absolutely,
yeah. Okay,
yes. Great. Okay, and honestly, it's lovely because, well, it's fresh, very, very, very spring-like, but also because matches the taupe card so well, and it's a happy colour. But on top of my cornflower and on top of the stamens that you get within the cornflower set, I will be using the actual dotty wheels. So we're going to build actually slightly bigger flower all together.
Now, the happy birthday wreath that I didn't actually have in the studio, but we have got a picture to show you.
This is the one here. Okay.
Okay. Now, if you want the happy birthday wreath, it's going crazy. Everybody's loving it. It's the most unique way of giving someone a birthday message, isn't it? In a complete circle like that. So if you do want the happy birthday wreath dies, There it is. That's what you're going to get. It's very, very limited stock, though, only £16.99, but it makes a smaller and then a larger Happy Birthday circle.
I might actually use it really in this demo, and therefore I would need more delicate frame. Okay, but that's a good one. Okay, so there you go. So now I'm going for the next size up. All right, and like so in the middle. Now we're just going to go for dotty wheels, and I can use the same color, or I can go for a contrasting color. But because we can alternate them, and every time we build a flower is different, and that's the most amazing thing about crafting. Okay, why don't we go crazy and use two,
why not?
Same size, and then use the large one in a moment still. Right, so I'm having this one, right? I don't have to put a glue to stick this on just yet, unless you have to, unless you want to, I meant to say. Okay, right, this one we're just going to...
So you can kind of practice with it before you actually glue it down to see what it's going to look like.
Absolutely, yeah. But look at it, It's just amazing. And it, again, from cornflower to something different. So now the smaller size is going to go here, and this particular one is going to attach my wheels.
Beautiful.
Okay, simple as that. Isn't that lovely?
Love it.
All right. Now, on top of this, we can add a smaller cornflower still. But let's not forget, we also have a stamens, and they are amazing as well.
To be honest, Anna-Marie, that could be a piece of jewellery. You could wear that as a brooch or wear it in your hair.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not just on cards.
Seriously, I think next time I should actually put a little decoration on me, because they are so delicate. And if you didn't know it's a cardstock, then, well, I mean, even paper card, we can wear it, but we don't tend to. I don't know why, but I don't know, but that's a good point.
But they are so different to anything else I've seen. I mean, I've seen loads of flower dyes in my time and worked with lots of people that do floral designs, but these are so different.
Right. Thank you, Dave. Honestly, I do appreciate it. And there you go. So that's my flower. I'm not going to squash it just yet, although I will, because now we're going to add the large one. So you see, that I've used the small wheel, okay, but now I'm going to add the large one.
Oh, it's like a halo.
That's it. And imagine, obviously, having, if that's what is going to be your main focal point on your creation, you could then bring the large one into the mix, okay,
that is,
as your main thing,
that is
right?
So special.
Exactly. So you've got the versatility if you wanted to. And let's do the same thing, although actually I'm just going to skip it for now. I might actually tuck it into my arrangement afterwards. So, okay, so we do have circles for these dies that we could use. And I always keep them little, this is for my large one, however, but I always keep them because you never know when they do come handy. And
now, all of these dies that you're working with, Anne-Marie, are in the main collection, which is on the screen, and 70% of our entire stock has gone. So maybe you missed the show this afternoon. This is the last show from Anne-Marie this visit, so grab it while it's there. If you're trying to order this later on, overnight, I think they won't be in stock. The birthday wreath has gone. That's now sold out.
Oh, wow.
Poinsettia stamens, sold out, gone. The wheat sprigs, sold out individually.
So look
4 or 5 sellouts this hour already.
Oh, it's amazing. Thank you. But you see, this is my not very regular, but very interesting looking flower, okay? And you could then maneuver, you could lift certain bits, you could lift flat other bits, but just make more of a irregular kind of flower. And that looks very contrasting, doesn't it?
I love it.
Okay, so we're just going to do that. And
it's
of
like
course,
a firework that's gone off. Oh, it really is that dramatic and beautiful.
Thank you. So now we're going to concentrate on our wheels. And of course, okay, so because Happy Birthday is out of the question, so I'm going to go for this delicate frame.
You can still use it if you want to.
Oh, okay, so I can also use a little part from that die as well. We don't have to use a circle. But let me just add, I'm adding literally a little bit of PVA glue to this edge. Okay, just a bit more. And then a little dot in the middle, middle, and middle. Right, and now we're just going to flip over and hope for the best. Okay, so, right, I tend to always go for a corner first, but as you can see, not always possible, which is typical.
Now, there are two die sets that we're wanting to show as well, Dotty Falls and Dotty Baubles. We haven't got them in the studio, but we have got images of them. If you want them, they're still available as individuals. So bearing in mind how quickly things are selling out, the Dotty Falls speaks for itself, really.
Yeah, I'm
limited stock for that.
I will actually use them in my demo, because I love them.
And then the other one is the Dotty Bauble circles. They're also limited stock, so you've got the little bauble attachment that you can use or not use if you don't want to use them as baubles.
Actually, this is another versatile die, because I didn't want to be limited only to a Christmas sort of die. So the attachments for the baubles are separate to the actual circles.
Sure.
So I mean, this is the Dotty Bauble circle. That's the one. Okay. And they honestly, again, one of my favorites. They actually match the frame that I'm using now. Okay. That's the square and the circles. Okay.
So that's a Dotty Bauble circle, or one of them. You get quite a few in the pack. Love it.
Yes, I must say one of my...
You get 4 dies and some sentiments in there as well, and that's $17.99 for the Dotty Baubles. There you go. That's what you're going to get. But you can make it into baubles or just keep it as Dotty circles. Entirely up to you.
Absolutely. Right. So, okay. Very quickly, and in my previous show, I actually did the sprigs from the Sprig border, okay, and I inked them up a little bit. This is, again, one of the colours from the canvas card stock. So I'm just going to add a little bit of the peeled paint to my sprig.
So the canvas cardstock is uncoated, so you can add other effects to it if you want to.
Absolutely, yeah. And of course, you know, this is as quick as that, and we've got a dimension altogether as well. Dimension when I'm talking about colours, so it's not just the one flat colour, but as quick as this, you getting...
Quick and easy.
I mean, yeah, absolutely amazing. Right, so I've got this done, and now on top of obviously inking it up, and you will see the difference between this sprig, which actually is from this border, okay, is the fact that this one is more contained. There's a cluster of sprigs, and the other ones are obviously loose, okay? So all I want, I don't even want my sprigs to be perfect like this, okay? No. Not on this arrangement.
There's no natural sprigs would be that flat, would they? So.
No, absolutely. But actually, you know, it's a sort of crazy arrangement. So let's do it crazy. Let's crunch my sprigs a bit.
It makes it look more realistic.
Yes.
Real. Yeah.
I mean, we can snip areas out as well, obviously. That's what we can do. Absolutely. All right, and then we're going to start, obviously. So this is going to be my main one, and this is what I'm going to do. And in fact, we always go for the same particular side of the card, I think, because obviously we are right-handed, so I tend to always go this way. But let me just squash it. So squash, squash, squash. All right. Now, you see, there is also a logic behind me squashing this border, because I want my dotty circles to actually flow. I don't want them flat.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So I want them to actually flow. Right, and I do believe I have a brown ink pad, which I don't, so there you go. But you could ink up and make this circle a little bit darker.
And don't forget, if you are investing in any of Anna-Marie's dies, you're not left alone. You can join her and watch the YouTube tutorials anytime you like. Just search on YouTube for Anna-Marie Designs, and you'll not be left wondering how to use them, what to do with them. Loads of inspiration, loads of ideas.
Loads, absolutely, yes. I mean, from the weaving collection, Nature Weave collection, I think I managed to do, 9 videos, which is...
Wow.
Which is shocking for me.
How many collections do you do a year then? Do you try and do...
You know, I never really counted, but I think maybe 2 or 3.
Oh, that's all.
I don't know, probably more. There will be more, I think, because I've designed absolutely so many different dies this year. It's shocking. Okay, and yeah, it's all fun. It's basically, that's what keeps you sane, in my opinion.
I agree. And also, because you've got those circles raised so much, look at the shadow that's being cast.
That is right, exactly. And if you notice, and this is one other thing that I tend to do, I don't want my oval circle, sprig circles to go flat.
No.
So I was gluing this end, but keeping this bit up. Okay, on purpose, all of it on purpose. Okay, so there you go. I'm just going to pop one of our natural fibres down here, separate them, and now we're just going to go for more. Okay, so the more, so like, okay, you said I can use this die. So let's say I wanted to bring my die here. In that set, you're also getting, okay, smaller happy birthday as well. Okay,
Yep.
Now don't forget you could also snip out certain area. But if you do purchase this one, I'm going to show you something right at the end, because these dies are amazing. You don't have to do it right now, and this is how brilliant
the
they are.
main collection, which launched today here at HobbyMaker, 3/4 of the entire stock has gone. Lots and lots and lots of you are putting it in your basket now. When it's gone, that's it. It won't be coming back until, of course, Anna-Marie comes back in the future, if we're able to get any more stock of this. But you get everything you can see there. All of what Anna-Marie's using in the demonstration is in that collection, apart from the Happy Birthday, which is sold out, the circle, the wreaths. But all of those designs are in there for $93.95.
So, look, David, right, so this one was the original sprig, and of course I want to pop it just here below here.
Yeah.
But if I obviously go went like that, obviously my sprig would be too long, which actually it wouldn't bother me. But what I want to show everyone, that actually I've snipped this little bit here. I'm going to scrunch it, and I'm just going to add shorter one. Still beautifully matching, and if you had individual sprigs like from the sprig border, again, that's your add-on sprig.
You can't have too many sprigs
or
my flowers.
Gosh. No, I definitely don't think you can. I love sprigs, I love leaves.
But look at this, it's a work of art, isn't it? So different.
Okay, I do want to keep them squashed, and that is why sort of just get your hands under.
Do we ship to the USA?
Oh, HobbyMaker? Oh, to be honest, I don't know.
Okay. Because I know certain ones we do and certain companies we don't, so I have to look into that one for you.
My husband deals with all the dispatches.
Ah, right.
So now I'm just going to bring all of that here. Right, okay, and we're just cracking on. And now, I don't know if... Right, I've got another sprig, you see, and I've got a short one here.
Okay.
But I also want to introduce my dotty falls. My head is there, so I have to be careful.
Now, the dotty falls, are they still in stock? We showed them to you earlier on. So they are like waterfalls, but with kind of jewels dangling down from them.
Okay, I can add them as well, but I also want to, at this point, add, show you that, you see, we've got dots, 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 and I could still bring this part, my leftover, from my previous demo, okay, where I divided the dotty wheel into two parts, okay? So we can still have this, okay? How about that? We're going crazy, David.
I'd be so proud if I'd made that card. And these dies are going to achieve it for you. There's the dotty falls if you want those. They could be grapes. They could be all sorts of different things. Two left.
Two left.
Grapes.
Oh, goodness. One of my favourite dies, honestly. Again, it's the floral arrangement, isn't it? It's like, it is so delicate. And, you know, if you look at the actual sprigs, the sprig border, because they are individually, designed, really, they can go up or they can go down. And that's exactly the beauty of the dotty falls.
Versatility, it's what you want.
Absolutely. We do like the beauty, but we like versatility and stuff. I'm very conscious about my head now going...
Oh, you're doing very well. You're doing good.
So I'm going. Actually, I'm applying these sprigs back to front, really, but, you know. Okay, so there you go. It's matching again. And I'm going to do these two here. And then we also have leaves, okay, to add as well.
Okay.
And I have a lovely bow, I think, as well. And let's not forget about the lovely message, just for you. All right.
Now, these are the flower leaves we've got on the show, a set of two.
Yep.
Now, this didn't get shown earlier on. We have got availability, but we haven't got that many of them, and they're $14.99 if you want those. Have we got a picture that we can... Oh, we haven't got an image. OK. But those...
Well, I'm going to show you what they are.
Yeah.
These are these two, which actually they're snippable as well.
So the dies that make these leaves are just $14.99,
Yep.
and they are TU3F02 if you want them.
Right, okay, so this is where I am right now, and of course I've got this number 4, and before I proceed with anything else, okay, I will actually place my number 4 first. So you could see what you want, and I always, when I do my YouTube videos, really, it is the main point about everyone deciding what they want to actually stand out. Is it the flower? Is it the words? Is it the message? Is it anything there? And therefore, if you have, obviously, it's something like number 4, you can actually think to yourself, what do I want to pop the most?
So in the context of the number 4, it's for you. Is that what you think? Yeah,
that's it.
right.
That just for you, exactly. And this is why I sort of die cut 3/4 of them, to show you basically what you want to pop and how different each time. Okay, you bring it into the arrangement. Each time everything will look differently.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'm just going to make a decision. I'm going to go for my white number 4, and this is what we're going to do first. Now for speed, as this is actually at the top and is literally something that I want to mainly to pop, I'm just going to bring my number 4 into the background. There is also one other reason why I'm going to do this, because you see this frame is die cut as well in nice canvas layer as my actual layer. So by introducing a little bit of background into your behind your frame, you creating a contrast.
Well, the canvas card is a very, very small investment, but it gives you so much more character. It gives it like a textured look to it.
Yeah.
And that's 36 sheets in assorted colours. You've got your plain colours like your greys and your taupes, then you've got some lime greens, some coral, teal, purple in there as well. That's only $14.99. Not seen a card like that before.
I mean, yes. Again, just die cut in the same colour as the flower, and I'm going to use this colour because, again, it's going to beautifully complement my flower. So, you know, I don't tend to apply glue all over my words, because even the words can be flowy as well.
You don't want them flat, perfectly flat?
No.
No.
Okay, so just a little bit. And I'm just, where I have the biggest blob, I tend to just spread it. Okay. There you go. So I'm just going to bring it closer to me.
And that just presumably is a die as well that you've done in the
past.
Oh,
wow. This die, just for you, comes with a dotty corner.
Ah.
So this is a part of
the main collection.
The main collection.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's just literally getting a lovely message, okay, on top of your actual dotty corner die.
So you get the number, you get the word just and you as well, so the sentiment is complete. In the main collection, we'll show you again all the 5 die sets you're going to be getting in a second.
Absolutely. So there you go. So you have just 4, and we can bring this here to make sure that the glue is there where you intended. Yeah, it was, but
wow,
my fibre is here, so let me... Okay, hold it for a second.
And of course, we do have the Seasel or Sisal. I know that the Dreamies bring that to us if you're looking for some of that. I don't think, Anna-Marie, you don't do the...
we don't offer to you now, but yeah, we were the original actually to use the natural fibre.
Right.
But, okay, yes, of course, it's a must-have because we love it.
Yep,
I love it.
You'll find it on our website, I'm sure, if you want some.
Okay, so back to my leaves. And I'm obviously inking up a little bit as well. I won't probably use all of my leaves anyway, just literally, 1 or 2. Now these two vary, of course, because one's got like a little see-through line going through and the other one doesn't. Okay, so I'm just going to snip out the 2 and I'm just going to pop literally. You see, I don't even want my leaves to be a part of... I don't want them to be at the forefront.
No.
Okay, they're like literally creating my arrangement, but quietly.
And each card
quietly
you make
in the
with
background.
these dies will probably be totally unique. It would be very difficult to make the same one exactly the same
Oh
again
gosh,
and again and
yeah,
again.
I think it will be impossible, definitely. See, I have a gap here, and obviously something that I absolutely love doing. So, like, just I have this gap. Again, I don't want to now cover my dotty wheels, so I'm just going to lift my leaf up. Okay, but there is this gap, and at this point, of course, you could decide what you want to do, and if you have a ribbon, okay, you could introduce the ribbon. Now, this is one of my favorite things to do as well. So I've just given myself a nice ribbon, which actually is pink, but it's pink with ivory, not ivory. Yeah, ivory. That's what I meant to say. So that actually beautifully matches my salmon. Okay?
Yeah.
So, right, the ends I can actually snip out. So if you do want something interesting, really off your arrangement, now that is definitely one of my favourite things to do. Okay? And just pop it there. Right. Okay. So now we've got a bow. Look at this. Doesn't it look like a card to give it to someone for a wedding?
Totally.
Okay?
Yeah.
But I honestly love this element. So, there you go. You could now snip out if it's too long.
80% of the main collection today has gone. If you want those leaves, by the way, I think we've got an image to show you what the dies actually look like. Those leaves, they again are going to be such a useful die set to own. You'll use them again and again and again. And they are, if you want them, just $14.99. TU3F02, your item number for flower leaves. One of the few things in the show that isn't out of stock now.
So you see, David, now I can, because now I'm definitely closer to my finish line than I was a moment ago. I can now carry on with my leaves. Okay, and that is basically why I'm going to spin it around so you don't see my head.
You're using a hot glue gun. Do you find hot glue to be the most effective when you're dealing with all these different elements?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Could you use PVA if you wanted to?
Yeah, of course you could. You know, but obviously it's time. For PVA, we need time to dry, obviously. And sometimes you carry on with the next thing, and then the PVA didn't grab it just yet, and it creates, you know, a movement. So that's the thing. So there you go. So I have my thingy. All right, so let me just adjust my bow slightly. Okay, there you go. Now my flower, I'm just popping here. Right, and of course, I know that I've got a few of these left as well. So we can, technically speaking, we can carry on. Because that's one of my things. I never know, well.
Is it hard to make...
That's it.
Make your mind up when to stop and say, that's enough, that's it?
That's my favourite part, adding detail to the creation. So we can do that. And here, this little flower can actually be... Now, this is also a great way, if you bow, for example, doesn't, you know, not exactly is obeying you, let's put it this way, you could actually use a little thing like this, even a stamen, to actually hold in place. Right, I'm nearly done, I promise. So now I'm going to go for my centre. And then I'm going to just point out last final thing to you, which I believe is sold out anyway, but anyway, it's got to be done, I think. Look at this.
Pearl in the centre, finishes off a treat.
Yes, and we can add a few little delicate pearls here and there. But you see, going back to my, if you purchased it and you've never seen me using this die, well, the beauty about this particular die is the fact that afterwards, after very end, okay, you can literally...
You tuck it in.
Absolutely. And because it's so beautifully catchy, okay, you could then leave it there. Or bring it, hold it in place just with one drop of glue, and you are done. Okay, so I'm going to actually put it aside at this point. Okay, there you go. And I think...
Isn't that stunning?
I can say I'm done. Right.
Let me remind you of the main collection that will make this a thing that you can do at home. That you can make this card and versions of it We're approaching limited stock now. Is it going to be in stock until 7 o'clock or will it sell out before? We've got about 5 or 6 minutes left on the show. If I just come over here to show you what the collection is, you're going to get all 5 sets. A few of the sets on their own have completely gone. So do bear in mind, if you want the whole collection, you can't get the bottom 2 singularly. They've gone on the website completely, but you're going to get all of them. So this is like the heart of it. You get that beautiful dotty frame that you can see there with the big 4 and the just and you as sentiment dies, plus the sprig that is attached to the dotty frame as well, which you can snip away. Then other dies that we've got in the set, you've got this, which is your sprig circles. You get those. That was used in that demonstration as well. Very limited stock individually if you want them. And then the other die over here is your sprig border, which again has got that beautiful sprig design, but it's snippable. Over half the stock of that has gone as well. That's the first 3 die sets you're going to get in the main collection. And then down the bottom, you're going to get what I think is, without a doubt, the star. You're going to get your cornflower stamens. You're also going to get the beautiful circle dotties as well. They are absolutely spectacular, like radiating sun rays, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Nothing stopping you putting little either pearl droplets on the circles or putting smaller faux pearls on those circles if you want to as well. But the whole thing, brand new today from Anna-Marie. It's JW3F45 and we are now limited stock. Limited stock if you want this die set today, and you can spread it if you want to, fee-free and interest-free with split pay. Something else that's been very, very popular, Anna-Marie, is the weaving plate, which is here somewhere.
Yes.
Here it is.
Yep.
Now, the weaving plate, this is one of the very few items that we still have stock of, and this is the sort of thing you can do with it. We have literally 3 of the weaving plates left. Wow. So, presumably, this plate cuts and scores, does it?
No, it doesn't score, but it cuts on your blank card.
Right.
So you know, like, okay, if anyone is new to the weaving plate, basically, as you're putting the card blank into the machine, keep it at the bottom of your plate,
right?
Okay, and you could tilt your card how you want it.
Okay.
But honestly, I've done so many videos on this collection on YouTube that if you are wondering how do I use it, you just watch one of our
tutorials.
The first tutorials from that collection.
But you can see it cuts, but it's also got a faux stitch.
Yes, that is the extra element that creates that delicate dimension. Yes, of course, we can cut our own strips to do the weaving. But, you know, we can't do that, not easily anyway, on a base card. Okay, and that is basically very quick, but I feel a very different way of actually creating your blank cards, because ultimately my idea was to actually have the woven effect on the actual blank card.
Right.
Not as a layer.
Right.
Blank card.
But it's so tactile too.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
It's visually really appealing, but also touchy. It just feels fantastic. Yeah. So $23.99, we have the next 3 people to check this out. We'll have the last 3 of that die, and that's a big, big piece of metal. Now, the pom-pom borders, we've still got those. Which are these? Just here. Yeah. We've only just got these in stock. This is a pack of 3, and the pom-pom kind of follows through in the theme, doesn't it?
Yes, I mean, because obviously...
dotty pom-pom,
that's
similar.
Right, yeah. That's right, absolutely. So, and it's great because the 2 of them... Actually, can I just say, and I haven't said it for a while, because this isn't a brand new die, but this one in particular here, you know when you sometimes have a stamp or to create like a torn... like a bookbinder, you know the bookbinder holes that you're getting so many all the way down from top to bottom on the paper. Now, if you use this middle pom-pom border, and this is something I have to be honest, when I designed this one, I didn't even think about that. Right. Okay, but once you use this, okay, the leftover, the negative from die cutting this pom-pom gives you that effect as you tear
a torn notebook, a sheet.
The notebook, exactly. And when I die cut it, because, you know, when you design it, and then you actually physically die cut your design, and you think, wow, that's amazing.
So
because
an
again, an extra bonus, 2 in 1,
Okay, well, if you want that die set, only £17.99, and again, one of just a few die sets from Anna-Marie that are still available, NA3F43. The dotty baubles, we still have stock of those. Now, those are the ones we didn't have
that's the one here.
That one's
There's also the small one there on that small card. That's the one.
So we've got the image, And I've got a couple of cards that have been used. That's the dotty baubles. So it can be a bauble or it can just be a dotty circle. We've got two left of that, and then that is it.
Wow.
And that's it without the bauble bracket. So it doesn't have to be a bauble for Christmas. It can be, if you want it to be.
Absolutely. So versatile again, but you're getting also the center, which you could use as a layering sort of element as well. So you stamp the message onto it as well. Because this particular die comes like with four in fact, circles. So it's a nested element.
Okay.
And that gives you extra possibilities as well. And actually, I have to mention one other thing. When you nest this particular die and the area in between the nested areas, it gives you this super delicate effect, which is like slightly scalloped as well, which again, you could use it in your creations as well. So, yeah.
Now, the only other thing that we have stock of, apart from those two things in the main collection, that's still there, but it's going fast, are the typewritten sentiments. I love these. And they are quite simple to cut out with a trimmer or a guillotine. 80% of these has gone, and just look, a hello on a card, that's all you need basically. It says everything you want it to, and although it's not a big tile, it stands out really well. It's the old-fashioned typewriter.
That's right, and it has a very quick impact, I believe, and it's so quick, honestly, last minute. Yeah, I use them 90%.
So you've got on your special day, kisses, good friends are hard to find, harder to leave and impossible to forget. So you've got longer sentiments and short ones.
And this one is a very nice one to actually use as a border on your larger cards, but you could snip them, divide them into two, three different elements and introduce them to your creation as well. So.
You get 480 messages in total for just £6.99. Now, you said that you're back in...
I believe 7th of June.
7th of June, after your birthday?
Yes.
OK, fantastic. Anne-Marie, it's been great to see you.
With a brand new collection. Absolutely.
Brand new collection coming the 7th of June. Safe journey back to Poland.
Thank you. Thank you to everyone.
Coming up next, it's Smithy here. His amazing sale day is continuing. And then we've got Craig as well coming up at 8 o'clock tonight with amazing deals from Crafters Companions. Safe journey.
Thank you.
See you next time, and see you in about 3 minutes.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Evening. He's off already. You're like the Duracell bunny, you are.
It's Friday.
I know.
I'm on my way up the hill.
It's a bank holiday weekend.
It's a bank holiday weekend, David.
And it's a flash sale Friday.
It's a
from
flash
Smithy.
sale.
Absolutely.
It is.
Now, so many of your deals have already sold out. There may be some still available. We'll go back to some of the ones that we still have from the afternoon shows in case you weren't watching this afternoon. If you've been stuck in traffic today and you're cursing the traffic, you just got home, put your feet up, stay with us. You're getting here in time for Smithy's flash sale. And you're getting in time to see Centura. Now, Centura, the company that makes it, or the business that makes it, is no longer trading. So any Centura Pearl cardstock is gradually dwindling out, isn't it?
Absolutely, David. Sadly, when it's gone, it's gone. However, you know, it's a great time to be shopping for it. If
it sure is.
I think, because this is it, David. Now, this is our pearly greens. It looks anything but green, doesn't it, David? It actually looks like an amazing colour of gold.
It's almost a champagne. It's got
champagne.
I mean, I would love a car in that colour, I think. It's really, there is an element of green in there, but it's a hint, that's all. It's predominantly champagne or very, very beautiful vintage gold.
Yeah, it's a bit like, you know, you've left gold out in the rain and it's gone off colour a little bit, hasn't it, really?
Yeah.
You know, it really is. Now, David, what's that price there? £65 on your screen. You're going to get 100 sheets of A4 for that, David. 65 pence a sheet. Absolutely brilliant. Do you think?
Yeah.
No, not brilliant, David, is it? Because, listen, if I said to you, you can have those 100 sheets there, David, let me put them there, and I said, no. We're also going to give you, for that £65, we're going to give you one sheet, or maybe more, of the A3 paper, David. So the coordinating paper.
So we've got the cardstock and the coordinating paper with it. Now, the cardstock is 310 GSM. The paper is 130. Look at the luxury. Perfect colour match. Absolutely spot on.
Perfect colour match.
It is Centura Pearl at its finest. Sadly, soon to be no more. When the stock that they produced has gone, the factory is closed. They're not making it anymore.
So, David, let me just put that under there.
Could you print on that?
You can print on that as much as you like, David. 130 gram will go through your PC printer. This is large sheet. This is big. This is A3+. You can make your envelopes. You can make your cards and your card blanks with this. You can make your envelopes and everything else that goes with it as well. Paper folding, David. It's 130 gram. It will do for any of your creative techniques. Those beautiful dies that Anne-Marie's just had on there, die cut like a dream.
Sometimes I get a feeling in a show of a product that's absolutely going to fly out of the door. I've got that feeling with this right now because it is not going to be £65. You're going to get all of it. So in total, how many sheets?
150, David.
150
sheets.
For £19.99. Cardstock and paper that matches. That doesn't happen often.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I love your idea about that being the card, that being the envelope, or that could be the insert inside the card if you want it to be as well. But to have the coordinating paper in exactly the same colourway, but it's when you see the colour, it's a unique gold, the like of which I've not seen before, but it's got the Centura Pearl luxury.
Now, for those of you who were watching the show earlier on, and we had the Luxy Craft metallics on, didn't we, David?
Yeah.
This is their gold.
Okay.
Look at the difference.
From the same factory.
From the same factory, but two different blends of gold, David.
Yeah.
There is golden, is 18 carat and 9 carat gold, David. Make your mind up which is which.
That's the 18. That one there. Well, that's actually 22 more.
22 carat gold, do you think? So, this wonderful antique gold. However, the bad news, or the good news, this is a limited stock offer, and when it's gone, it's gone. Finito.
We don't have many of these at all. We've got double figure stock and not high double figure stock either. Kerry's in, Joanne, Champa, Jeanette, Anne, Maria, Deborah, Jeanette, Valerie and Lynn all coming through for this. Remember, you've got to get how many sheets of card?
Is it 100 sheets of card or 50 sheets? 50 of the card, 50 of the paper.
So it's 100
100 sheets in total, David, yeah. The 100.
50 of the paper, but remember the paper is oversized A3, so to get the two together for under £20, it's exceptional value, but it's such a different colour to any other gold you've probably got in your collection, but it's so lovely to have different shades. EBWP75 is your item number. When Centura Pearl has gone, that is it. We won't be able to get any more back. 60% of the stock is now gone.
60%, David, it's going. Is it going to be the
going
clock
fast.
or the stock? The clock or the stock?
I think it's going to be
Listen,
stock.
it ain't yours till you check it out. Don't forget, boys and girls, Angela, Susan, Janet, check it out.
Absolutely, and you will not regret it. Multi-buy. If you fall in love with the colour as much as I have, multi-buy it because it won't be coming back again once it's gone.
Honestly, it's I mean, you could add your inks to this. You could literally distress it. You know, want to give it a little bit of a really vintagey kind of look to it. This is going to be perfect for that, Dave.
Very stylish, very luxurious, saving you £45 and 70% of the stock is now gone. EBWP 75. Right, now, something we brought in at 7 o'clock. Was it 7 o'clock?
Oh, yes.
Now, 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, David.
5 o'clock.
Where are we?
That we weren't going to do early, but we did. The box board.
Oh,
now, the box board, this is a back-in-stock opportunity. When it's gone, it's gone. It's a flash sale. This is for box making, maybe jewellery box making. Make your box bases for that and maybe use your Centura Pearl for the box lids. So have the strength of the box and the luxury of the lid.
I can see you out there.
Now, GSM on this, 100 sheets. What was the GSM on this again?
360 GSM.
360 GSM. So
ordinary use for boxes, but you could quite easily make fantastic quality cards. You've got the choice, David, of the silk finish on this side or the uncoated on this side. So you can stamp onto this side, you can stamp onto this side, whichever way around you want to fold it. It will bend, it will shape in any way you want because it's a folding box board, so you're not going to get any cracking down there, David. It's amazing. And look, here's a box that we made earlier. Oh, look, it's a flat pack. Look, it's a flat pack box. It's a bit like, you know, the IKEA of box making, isn't it? Look, there you go. They fold it all in there, David. Other brands are available, David. Should I say that now?
Now, no word of a lie. We sold out of this last time it was on. We have got it back in quite a large quantity, but a large percentage of that went in the 5 o'clock show. 360 GSM, they're 330 by 175 in size. But if you're looking for a strong board for either a card blank or for boxes, box bases, you know, don't use your expensive glossy cardstock for box bases. Use the workhorse that is this cardstock and then do your fancy box lids. That's the way to do it. £10 for 100 sheets. 10p a sheet.
That's right, David, yeah. Hold that there for me, David. Spoon jar. Hold that there. I'm just going to do my trick. I'm going to do my trick because if you weren't watching earlier, you will be watching now. You won't believe this trick, David.
There's no glue on this.
This
is not glued on at all. Look at that. Look. There you go.
Honestly, it's strong. It's going to be giving. You can do all of your creative crafting techniques. If you want to be able to make structure things as well, what else would we use that for, David? What about your cinch?
Oh, yeah?
Your book fronts, your book backs.
Absolutely.
You could do all that with it, couldn't you, David?
Yeah. And if you're into your book binding, that sort of thing, yes. If you want to have a front and a back cover that's got strength and rigidity that you can add products to, you've got a coated side one side, an uncoated side the other side, but that is completely unglued. but it was strong enough to withhold the weight of that machine, and even the bigger machine, even the bigger Gemini machine would be supported with that. So it's a really tough board, and you can score it to whatever you want. Just for card blanks, it's perfect. Look at that. 100 sheets.
But for 10 pence, David, honestly, this is the bargain, one of the bargains of the day. We've got loads of bargains today, David. Absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely. Now, we're going to go back to another item that we had in the earlier show, the Luxicraft. Now, Luxicraft, as we said before, is also manufactured in the Centura Pearl factory, which sadly is no more. So when this stock of this cardstock is gone, that is it. Now, this is a bit different to Centura Pearl in that it isn't a pearlescent. It's more of a flock.
More of a flock feel. It has got a flock feel, David.
It's not velvet, but it feels like it is. So it's a really unusual texture, but a beautiful collection of colour. If I flick through these colours, look at what you've got here. You're going to get 5 of each colourway, 10 colours, so there's 50 sheets in total. You've got the dark brown, which is really quite hard to come by. You've got a black. Now, because it's got that kind of velvety finish, you could use that as chalkboard.
Absolutely, David, yep. Can do other things. And again, this is perfect for you using your dies. You can die cut into this as well. It's a 260 GSM, David. Look at the brightness of these colours, though. These are done in a particular way. This is almost like it's sprayed on, David. It's sprayed on, was this, back at the factory. I saw this being made. It was a fantastic technique. Sadly, the factory has closed down. I can't help that. It's nothing to do with me, but take advantage whilst we've got it, because it is a limited stock offer.
Now, that gold one, that's the only colour, and the silver, gold and silver in there, are the only two that have got like a metallic sheen to them. The rest of them have got the matte flock finish. That red embosses beautifully too, so if you're wondering whether the board will emboss beautifully, the answer is yes, it will. That colour is so bright, it really, really is. WXWP60. So for $11.99, half price, these are flash sale offers from Smithy. You're getting 10 colours, 5 of each, 50 sheets. Lots of you are going for 2s. Even more of you are going for 3s and 4s earlier on as well. So if you want to get this while we've got the stock, I don't know how many we've got left now, but we haven't got that many at all. Yeah, it's going very fast.
Wow.
$11.99.
Yeah. We did bring a big stock of this. We are down to the last third. The last third. Unbelievable.
Well, we have many hundreds.
These boys and girls, they know a bargain when they see it, David.
And there is no more at your warehouse?
There is no more at the warehouse. No, this is it. We converted everything that we had into things. So, you know, Kevin back in the warehouse will be having a bit of a hissy fit now, really, because it's obviously, when it's gone, it's gone. The only thing it does is it gives us a bit more space in the building to get hold of all the materials.
All the stock that Keith had available to him from the Centura Pearl supplier, that's it. There is no more. When this gets shipped out from Paper Dynamics, there will be no more. No more of this is going to be manufactured. So $11.99, half price. I'd go for 2 and pay what you should be paying for 1, but just get double the quantity, stock up. Nearly 40% of the stock is gone. We had multiple hundreds available in the earlier show. I know 5 o'clock on a Friday is a bit of an awkward time for a lot of you to watch because it's going home time. The traffic's a nightmare.
People, they'll remember 5 o'clock Friday afternoon.
On Bank Holiday weekend.
Girls, what was it? Cracker Jack. Cracker Jack, that's what it was, David.
That's what it used to be.
5 o'clock Friday afternoon, Cracker Jack. Come on, you remember, don't you? I remember.
If you got yourself home and you're sitting down and you think, OK, that's been a bit of a mare of a journey, treat yourself to this, get the weekend off to a good start with a bargain or two.
She's saying what's Cracker Jack?
What's Cracker Jack? A programme.
Oh, the
kids programme.
The youth of today.
Cabbages and Kings, wasn't there?
Oh, Cracker. Oh, dear.
It's Friday, it's 5 to 5. It's Cracker
Jack, that's the one, yeah.
She knows how to make us really old.
Oh, that's making me feel really old now, yeah. Man, I get old listening to the radio coming down now, David, go, oh, this was 25 years ago. Oh, this was, this was 40 years ago. And I'm thinking, goodness me, I was 21 then.
I know, exactly. Scary, isn't it? $11.99 for all those amazing colours. Don't miss out on that one. Again, it's manufactured by the same company that manufactures Centura Pearl, from the same factory, but sadly the factory is no longer trading. Now, if you like the silver and the gold idea, we've got the Luxie Metallic. So this is going to be the same deal. You get 25 of each, though, this time. 25 gold, 25 silver. Same price. We'll honour that £11.99. But this is more like you expect Centura Pearl to be. This has got the pearlescent gold. It's got the pearlescent silver. Iconic colours in crafting. You can't get enough of. Stock up.
No, you can't, David. And honestly, this kind of material embosses beautifully as well. Die cuts like a dream. It's absolutely a fantastic quality material. And as I said in the earlier show, David, metallics are becoming harder to get hold of. And, you know, I work in the industry. I'm seeing it come firsthand because it's just unbelievable what's going on. I try to get hold of gold and silvers. It's just unreal.
Is it an expensive process to do then?
Yeah. Well, it's real gold, you know, David.
Don't you look at me like that. I'm not that thick. Well, not always anyway. $11.99 half price for 25 of the silver, 25 of the gold. You can't go wrong. Stock up. Go for a couple if you can. You're getting them half price, which is amazing.
Yep.
What does that work out to? 50 sheets at $11.99. $11.99 divided by 50.
23 pence.
23 pence per sheet for luxury metallic silver and gold card. See, I would use the board, we had a minute ago, for box bases, the thick board, and then use this for the decorative box lid.
Absolutely, David, You're not wrong, you're not wrong at all. Choices, choices, choices. But look, this is high-end luxury material at bargain smithy prices. $11.99, get it whilst we've got it. It is now officially approaching limited stock.
It is limited stock, and have I told you lately, $4.95 is your maximum P&P, no matter what you buy, how many things you buy from midnight last night to midnight tonight, OK? So if you buy, I don't know, 25 kilos of card from Keith, your P&P will be just £4.95. Unbelievable.
I don't know how we do it, David, here at HobbyMaker. It is a fantastic deal. It's a deal that we've been working with, you and I, now for 3 years plus, David. And we're still sticking with it, aren't we, really?
Absolutely,
It's amazing. And doesn't matter if you buy from myself. We've got great Craig's coming up later on from Crafter's Companion. It doesn't matter. Whatever you buy, you're only going to pay one P&P.
Smithy will send your orders out, and, of course, Crafter's Companion will send their orders out, so they'll come at different times, but still one P&P to get all of your orders delivered, £4.95. $11.99 for the gold and silver. Go for the multicolour at the same time. You're getting both of them for what you should be paying for one, really. UK WP 27. OK, now the Chromo Lux.
The little Chromo Lux, David, this is one. Do you remember I said, I think I called you a slapper, David, didn't I, really? I think that's what I did. I went, there you go, you slapper. He knows me so well, don't you, David? There you go.
I know what's coming. OK.
Should I have put old in front of that?
Now, let me show you what Chromo Lux is. Look at this. It is like latex. It is like high shine. It's what it always makes me think of Kinky Boots, the film, and the stage show, because it's like that kind of patent leather sort of look. You get that really glossy finish. And, of course, with the black, it looks like a grand piano.
Patent leather, I mean, making your piano keys and all that sort of thing. Now, they are only small strips. They are roughly 300 millimetres long, 297 in 300 millimetres long, by between 70 and 50 millimetres wide, depending on the colour. But you are getting roughly 25 sheets of each. That's 100 sheets in total for £3.99. That's under 4 pence per sheet, David.
How often have you cut a sentiment out of a sheet of A4 or other size cardstock and thought, you know, what do I do with the rest of the sheet? Does it end up going to waste? You end up putting it in the bin, putting it in a scrap pile. These are perfect for doing borders and sentiments, and they'll have the gloss on them. You haven't got to put any glossy product over the top of them or anything like that. So you can have gold, black, red sentiments, silver sentiments, or borders. Those are your 4 colours you're going to get, but they've all got the one thing in common, that they've got the high gloss shine. Absolutely brilliant. If you put glossy products on things to make them shine, this has already come that way for you. It's already been done
for you, David. And again, it's just a marvellous product. I would say, why use a big piece, David, when a little piece will do the same job?
What about, have you got a heart punch? Have you got heart dyes? This is the perfect heart red, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah. Brilliant for that, David, again. And look, with that kind of quantity, that brick that you can see there, you know, for $3.99, it's worthwhile having, just because you can use all of your small dies in your craft room you'll be able to use.
Well over half the stock of this is gone. This is the sort of thing that you'll use, even if you didn't really think about it before, you'll use this day in, day out, again and again and again and again. And it's not wafer-thin paper. It's really good, thick quality cardstock.
It is, David,
For die cutting, you've got the best possible. And it will emboss as well, won't it?
Oh, absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure.
So all sorts you can do with that. It's always nice to have different widths of card and different strips and different lengths of things, because every day you need cardstock for different things. Why waste bigger sheets when you can get away with just getting the strips and being really, really useful to have those as well? 100 sheets of this, 60% now gone. Hello, Jean, Francis, Jeanette, Joan in South Gloucestershire, Margaret in Lanarkshire's coming through as well. FTWP 86. Should be £5. You've got an extra £1 and a penny off, OK? FTWP 86 if you want that today. If you bought it before, you're probably realising now just how useful it is. Stock up while we've still got the stock. OK, now this is like a roundup show of the day. If you can't watch all of our shows during the day, I know lots of you do, we tend to go back and revisit things that maybe you missed out on earlier on. What's this next one?
Back in stock, David.
What's this one?
But a bit of a limited stock situation, this, David. We have done this one, Taz, already. This is brand new tonight.
So
This is brand new tonight. The mini stamping blocks.
Notelet pads,
Notelet pads.
Okay. So this is, to start off with, a limited offer. Okay, now we have done pads before, not these particular ones.
Yeah. No, it's these, David.
Oh, it's the same ones?
Yeah, same
Oh,
ones,
right.
yeah. I think, are you with us, Taz? You on the same page? I'm just picking on everybody tonight.
You are.
Because I'm going to be fired after here, David. I'm going to be going up the hill, David. But listen,
You are.
I'm going to give you all of those.
Okay.
We could share them around with everybody in the studio.
Do you know what? Some of that that board we did at the beginning of the show, that 360 GSM board, again, you could use that as the front and the back of the notepads. I mean, these are, do you use notepads for your work? Do you always like to have a notepad with you? Maybe you're a list sort of person like my other half, always making lists, writing lists. We just moved house recently, so imagine how many lists there were in our house.
A lot of lists.
A lot of lists. Yeah. So these are great, and they are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them.
10.
100 sheets.
100 sheets in every one.
Yep.
Minimum of 75 gram paper. £6.99. Under 70 pence a pad. A pad, David.
$6.99 is all you're being asked to pay for these 10 notepads. What you use them for is entirely up to you. 20% of the stock has gone on this. But, yeah, a pad by the phone, a pad to keep in your briefcase, a pad to keep by the desk.
Shopping lists, David. Shopping
by your
pad
bedside
methods,
cabinet.
Yeah. Reminders, little reminders.
Maybe you're a bit of a creative mind and you wake up in the morning with some ideas, and then when it gets to about 11 o'clock and you've had breakfast and your coffee, you've forgotten what you're dreaming about or what you were thinking about. I know lots of people that come up with ideas maybe for lyrics or things, that write things down in the middle.
Absolutely, David, yeah. But I don't know if Craig's got any stamps coming up on his next show. He had on his last one.
Oh, yeah.
A stamp, David. Here you go. A stamp, David. A stamp, David. Oh, by the way, I'm going to do a list. Multifaceted. It's a product you can use all of the time.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Now, if you went to a stationer's and you bought a pad like that, I don't think you get much change out of probably $1.99, $2.50 for one.
Absolutely.
About that.
I used to sell these years ago.
You've got 10.
I used to sell them years ago, David, and they were £152 then.
Yeah.
That's
so
years ago.
You've got 10 pads for $6.99. That is 70 pence for 100 sheet notepad.
Unbelievable.
And you can sell them if you want to. If you want to decorate covers...
Well, Andrea sent me a message. She said, Keith, you're missing a trick here, because you could, as a crafter, we would normally create a front and a back and sell that as a decorated, crafted notelet pad.
Yeah.
So that then makes the 70 pence into a fiver.
Yeah.
You
Exactly.
know, that is, so $4.99. You can absolutely...
So you can buy these and you can make your own fronts and backs and charge that sort of thing at craft fairs if you want to. You could at least double your money, possibly even more as well. $6.99, whenever they're on air, they always fly. Everyone needs notebooks. Everyone, whether you're young, old, male, female, whether you're working, retired or whatever, we all need to have little pads that we can jot our thoughts down or leave lists maybe for the kids to earn their pocket money, that sort of thing. If you all check out, they've got it in your basket, we've got 5 of these sets left, and then that's it. So, Catriona, Pam, Lynn, Joan, Dawn, Moira, Crafter, Nancy, check your baskets out. $6.99, and they're on their way, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. YZWP82. We all need them in our lives.
We do need them in our lives, David. You're absolutely right. Multifaceted, lots that you can do with them, have a lot of uses for sure. I mean, we were just talking about Crackerdack there, and our beautiful... team in the gallery there, David, was saying, what's Crackerjack? I haven't got a clue. Well, boys and girls, you may not remember, there used to be a thing, and it used to go...
Oh, the phone.
Hello? Who's that? Oh, it's a telephone.
Put your 2p in.
You could put your 2 pence in as well, David. And you used to have one of these by the thing that went like that. Hello? Yeah, you used to have these by the phone. The youth of today, they've no idea. They walk around with a mobile.
I know. Don't know they're born.
Nostalgia.
Do you remember the size of the first mobiles that came out? They were like,
they were a suitcase.
I know, yeah, crazy.
Suitcase, there you go.
Okay, £6.99 then. Be quick. It's going to go. We've got more people want this than we have stock. We've got 2 left, and there's more than that wanting it, obviously. Okay, now, Smithy's Timeless Deal, A3 ivory cardstock. I already like the sound of this, Smithy.
Well, David, this is a bit of a funny story, this, really, because we sort of like doing it in the wrong direction, but one direction will do, because, do you remember in the last hour, we featured this?
Yes, I do.
And we featured this.
Yes, I do.
And we featured this. And we featured the fourth one. Well, we're not going to feature them now. We're going to put them to one side. But we featured all of these, yes?
Okay, timeless blooms, yeah.
We did.
Have we still got timeless blooms left?
But if I turn that around, David,
okay.
Can you just see that what they are now sitting on looks a little bit like ivory grey 200-gram card.
Now, we're going to get to timeless blooms after we've done this, but obviously this is the cardstock that the timeless blooms has been printed on. So if you've already bought that, which lots of you, hundreds of you have done in the earlier shows today, how about getting a coordinating card that goes with that perfectly? Yes. Exactly the same colour. Exactly the same colour, David. This is a deal of a deal of a deal. It's A3+, it's bigger than two A4s. Yep. It's a phenomenal deal. There are 100 sheets in this bundle, David. Or, now, that would normally be £60, 60 pence a sheet. Not a bad price. Or it could be over 200 oversized A4 sheets. It could be, cut them in half. Absolutely, it could be. But look, you are going to get all of this, and that clock is going to come tumbling down. Believe you me, it's going to tumble like a waterfall. HLWP 78, if you want it, remember, this would cost a fortune to send in the post. Not with us, it's only £4.95. The box will be big, it will be bulky, it will be weighty. It's yours for £18.49. Remember, that's over 200 sheets of oversized A4, 100 sheets of oversized A3. You normally get about an extra inch of cardstock around two of the edges. That's what SRA3 is. HLWP 78, but it's the same card as used in the beautiful blooms. It's what we made the range from, David. Everything was made from this. The Timeless Blooms was made from this material. So you should really consider, if you've got the Timeless Blooms or you want the Timeless Blooms, that's the one that you really need to have in your room. OK, now loads of you are coming through for this. 10% of the stock's gone already. It's got a lovely feel to it. It's nice and smooth. Printable, if you obviously cut it down to the size of your printer mouth, no problem there at all. But it's exactly the same as the Timeless Blooms. So if you bought those and you're thinking, right, I need a card blank or I need paper or card that I can use with it, because you wouldn't put a bright white with like this colour. It would look weird. You know, colour coordination, David. It's all about colour coordination. This is perfect to be able to work with that. And if I just grab one of the lighter ones, one of these here. We're coming on to this next, by the way. Look, can you see? There's no difference in colour whatsoever. So if you're looking to have a contrast, if you want to have one of the dark brown toppers or something like that on this cardstock as a background, that blends in, that stands out. But you know what? It's exactly the same cardstock. Exactly the same cardstock, so there's no difference there whatsoever. The GSMs are the same, the cardstock quality is exactly the same, and it would team up beautifully well with your Timeless Blooms if that's what you'd like to go for today. Makes sense? If you bought the Timeless Blooms, it makes sense to go for this? If you bought the Timeless Blooms, yeah. Yep. Can I just say, for the benefit of where we are right now, if you did go to the website, there is a deal to get it all, to get the whole cake. But we'll show you that a little bit later on, but if you did want it all. But this is a deal of a deal. Now, the SRA3, 30% of that stock has gone at £18.49. If you want 100 extra sheets, that would be just under £37 and 1p&p to get that big brick of cardstock delivered to your door. That's pretty immense and amazing, isn't it? HLWP 78 is your item number. Now, we're going to go on to the Timeless Blooms. These prove really, really popular. Now, we're going to start with the small bundle of 4. Is that right? Yeah, the bundle of 4. OK. So you've got, firstly, Timeless Blooms, your foil topper stash. You've got Timeless Blooms, your sentiment topper stash. You've got Timeless Blooms, the designer background stash, and your beautiful mini sentiments and bookmark stash as well. Now, you get all 4 of those. All 4 of those are on the website for £18.99. Okay? £18.99 if you want all 4 of those. And that item number is ZYWP59. There we go. ZYWP59. £18.99 down from £53.96. But what about if you want to go for all of that and go for the SRA3 as well that we just showed you as a bundle? No, there's even more with that, David. There's even more in that? Oh, even more, David. We haven't even scratched the surface. OK, what else is in there? If you want it all, David, shall I just show you what you're going to get? Okay. You're going to get the 100 sheets of the A3+. Yep. You're going to get the 4 collections of the things. Are you ready for this, David? Yep. You're not going to believe this, David. We're going to give you 20 sheets of this antique, vintage, rose gold, copper kind of colour as well. We're going to give you 20 sheets of those. Right, OK. 20 of those. Are you ready for this?
and the layering. That's going to go with it as well, David.
Okay.
What about the same thing again, David? If you wanted that in metallic silvers as well, high shine mirror metallic silvers, we're going to give you that as well, David. That's going to go with it as well. So now we've got all of this stuff coming as well, David. But there's even more. What about one of these little things? We're going to talk about this one on its own in a little while. Okay. But you've got that one in there as well. That's another a cracking little deal. You can buy that for $3.99 on its own, or $3.99. We'll come back to that, David, in a minute too, because it's a wonderful little deal.
Okay.
But you're getting that included as well.
That's the mini sentiment stash that makes it mini cards.
But there's even more, David, because you mentioned about your chocolate browns and your browns and things. What about giving you the A4 and the A3 in the chocolate brown, David? We're going to give you that. Even more, David, would you like to have the darker brown, the dark chocolate brown as well? We're going to give you that as well, David. So,
how rich is that?
So you are going to get all of this. Unbelievable, but true. It's normally £187.42 for all of it. And today, David, you can have that for
£86.99 for the lot. All of it. £86.99. That saves you over £100. And because it's over 50, we can put it on 3 split pays for you. So that is, if you want it, £28.99 plus your P&P of £4.95 to get all of that, and that would weigh a lot, and that would be a big box. All of that home for just £4.95 P&P. But look, you've got the brown, the dark brown, the copper metallic card. You've got the pre-cut down gold and silver mirror card as well. Wow! But we don't have many of these. We have the last few remaining. This was really busy and really popular in the earlier show. Was it 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock, David. Yeah, absolutely.
BVWP 91. And remember, split pay is there for absolutely everybody, okay? Everybody can get split pay. It's something we offer as a company. You don't go through credit checks or anything like that. You just basically give us £28.99 today plus your P&P of £4.95 unless you've already paid it, and it's on its way. This big bundle is on its way. We'll take a short break while you're checking out your offers, and we'll come back with more from Keith. Don't go away.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Welcome back. Now, we are in the middle of a very, very, very busy Paper Dynamics hour. It is basically it's a stash hour, a stash busting sale show that Keith's been doing 3 of today. This is the 3rd and final one. Now, we haven't actually shown you this as an individual until now, so let's get on and show you this, because this is brilliant. These are they're calling them mini sentiment stashes. I think of them as mini cards, because if you have a little look at this, you've actually got 2 images which you can trim and cut in half, or you can fold in half, and it makes a little invitation card or something like that, or it can be a gift tag. But you've got them in the chocolate brown, which I know loads of you have already bought, the Timeless Blooms bundle that we did earlier today. Well, this is an extra additional element which you can add to it. And look at the price, 24 sheets, or potentially then 48 little invites or toppers, because if you trim them in half, it makes 48 of them. £3.49. So happy birthday. You've got the bigger image on the other side, which you can colour in if you want to with pens or with pencils or with paints. Sending love and best wishes. They make great tags on their own, though.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, brilliant. I mean, again, you've got the 24 sheets, but they are going to make at least 48 opportunities. You could literally fold them in half if you wanted to, where you've got the top on one side, the sentiment on the other. Or, indeed, David, we've got 1 or 2 little samples here where Andrea's just used them as an amazing little make for sure.
Oh, wow. Isn't that great? I mean, how often do you see potential toppers of this sort of size being available? They normally come on big A4 sheets. You pop them out if they've been die cut, but these have been pre-cut perfectly for you, printed perfectly for you as well. But they are just the most adorable. You've got butterflies and flowers. What's better than butterflies and flowers?
Yeah, and you can add your inks to them as well, David. You can distress them, you can add colour to them because they are all on that 200-gram uncoated material. And look, for £3.49, it is a flash sale. £3.49, our lowest ever price, David, of
pence. It's pence per card. I mean, what would you do? Would you trim them in half or would you fold them or what?
I think trimming them in half, David, gives you so many opportunities.
Yeah.
You can use one on the front of your make, you can use one on the inside of your make, so you can literally have got so many different choices there. But again, all made with the beautiful quality of that 200-gram card.
If you chop them in half, that gives you 48 elements for £3.49. That works out to about 7 pence per image.
Yep.
Which is crazy.
We're talking pennies, aren't we, really,
totally.
for your mates?
Yeah.
Unbelievable that it is, but yeah, for sure. It's outside of the bundle. If you bought, if you buy the big bundle, it's included, but the actual, collection itself, which we've now sold out of.
Yeah.
So this is a great little add-in to the range.
If you are buying the big bundle that's got all the extra cardstock, the 2 shades of brown, the copper, the gold, the silver, the fantastic cream SRA3 cardstock as well, and of course the Time in Bloom collection, all of that as a bundle. Oh, we can? Oh, right, OK. Oh, good. Okay. We've been able to get more stock.
We've got gremlins on gremlins, I think, really, on the shelf.
What we thought we'd sold out of, we've actually got more stock of, because what we've done is we've taken stock from the bigger bundle of the bundle of 4 timeless blooms. OK, well, that's good news. So it is back in stock. So have we got them here? Where are they?
I've got them, David. I've got them.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me a chance, give me a chance.
Right. Now, you're going to get your 8x8s. Here they come. So these were, until now, only available in the massive bundle. You can buy them as a set of 4. So you get basically 48 sheets in each of these. This is the first one. So this is your designer background stash. So this is what we thought we didn't have any more stock of, but magically the stock has appeared. $18.99 is for everything I'm about to show you. So you can see you've got the lighter and then you've got the darker. So you've got the positive and the negative. How you colour them in, if you want to colour them in, is absolutely up to you. But you may well not want to. You may want to leave them as they are in the kind of monochrome brown and cream. It's so nice to see not just black and white, but to see it in brown and cream. And remember, this is the cardstock that we showed you that you've got in the oversized A3. So you get 48 sheets of your backgrounds, which are absolutely gorgeous. That's that one. So that's part of it. There's 4 parts to this. You then get your 48 sheets in your foil topper stash. So this is half of them are on brown card, half of them are on cream card. Well, they're all on the same card, but the colour ink has been used. But look at the frame you've got there. The foiled framing around the images. Absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they lovely? Now this, we have got more stock of it, but this is the last of the stock. We haven't got any more. What would you do? Pick out like the butterfly and colour that and leave the rest of it plain? Or?
Yeah, you could, David. The way that this was printed, David, was it starts off as the ivory cream card, and the brown is printed, leaving the white, leaving the ivory area as unprinted. So it's sort of like done in a negative, positive kind of way. Yeah. So you get the brown on the outside with the cream imagery, and then we're going to go to the cream imagery with the brown. We're going to do it both ways round, and you get 24 sheets of each, David, all beautifully foiled in this with metallic gold foil. So very rich, very absolutely
very luxurious. Yeah, absolutely. So this is the negative now. So you've got the positive and the negatives. You get 24 of each of them, all of them foiled to perfection as well, which is amazing. So you get 48 in total of that. So that's the second bundle. That will come in it. Then you've got the next one, which is this one, which is the sentiment topper stash. So the sentiment topper stash, again, half of it is going to be dark brown with the white or the cream accents, and then the other half of it is going to be the cream with the dark brown printing. So there's your wonderful flowers and verses that you've got. I like flowers reaching for the light. My thoughts always find their way to you, thinking of you today and always. Like the most beautiful garden, many miles... Oh, hang on. Like the most beautiful garden, may this milestone be a reflection of all your hard work and care. Congratulations. So really lovely. And again, you can cut them down a little bit if you want to, die cut them if you want to as well. So get half of them in the dark brown with the cream accents, and then you get the other half in the cream with the dark brown accents. There we go. Beautiful. So there's 48 of each of those. So those 3 collections you get included. And then the last thing is your...
Bookmarks, sentiments,
bookmarks and sentiments.
Bookmarks and sentiments.
So here's your bookmarks and sentiments. So some of them you can chop down, like this one, for example. So you've got sentiments down the bottom there. You've got with love, just to say thank you, happy birthday, best wishes, thinking of you, just for you. So I would chop those up and use those individually. So you get a few of each of those. Now, we are very, very, very limited stock on this collection now. Lots of you coming through. And some of them you can just use purely as bookmarks. Grow through what you go through. I do like that saying. And you can put a little hole in the top and put some ribbon through it, or a tassel
absolutely,
if you
David,
want to.
Matte and layer it onto a bit of metallic card. You are going to make fantastic quality bookmarks, or a focal point on your card makes, David. Let me just try and quickly show you this sample that Andrea made here, which basically says, look, they are more than just bookmarks.
Yeah.
Look at this card
it's
on
a
here,
card and
where
it's a
we've
gift.
got the thing. You could literally pull that out if you wanted to, make it into a gift card or a bookmark on there as well. But beautiful, the kind of luxury of the cards that you can make. Yep. Look at this one again, David, where we've actually been a little bit inventive. We've bent it, shaped it. We've created a bit of an aperture in there as well. Beautiful, isn't it, really, that we can actually create such luxurious kind of card makes. And then we can go a little bit more, you know, upmarket, but traditional. Imagine how much you're going to sell these for, David. These kind of quality cards that you can sell. Unbelievable. You're going to think. So these are amazing, amazing quality, David.
And they are dead classy, really, really classy. For $18.99, you're going to get how many sheets in total? It's 348.
192 sheets, David, altogether. Let me just move these to one side if I can, because I want to just show the viewers exactly what we're going to get, because it is now limited stock. Talk about that one, David, for a moment, because that's got pearlised colorisations on there, David.
So if you want to colour it, you can do. If you want to leave it just monochrome, you can do that, of course, as well. But rather than being black or grey and white or whatever, it's that lovely chocolate brown and that beautiful kind of cream cardstock that you've got there too. £18.99 gets you all 192 sheets. And it's ZYWP59. Now, our system wouldn't let us actually sell you the bundle, but it's now got back in stock, which is great, so we can let you have it. £18.99. I think we've got a bit of a...
Let me show you these, David. So, collection number 1.
Yep.
Collection number 2.
Yep.
Collection number 3. And in my hand here, collection number 4. We have got here 192 elements. Boys and girls, if you buy this for that £18.99, do you know how much you're paying, David, for each sheet?
No.
9.8 pence.
Get away.
That's for the foiled sheets, that's for the sentiment sheets, that's for the bookmark sheets, that's for the 8x8 background papers, under 10 pence per sheet.
And it's all on that quality SRA3 cardstock we showed you that's also in the show as well. Printed beautifully onto that cream. $18.99, you save in the region of £35 off the price by buying it today. And you can do so many projects with this. And even some of them will look just fantastic in a picture frame. They really, really would.
Yeah, you could literally create wall art with these, David. You're absolutely right.
ZYWP59, $18.99. Now, if you love metallic cardstock, that's going to be, of course, in the big bundle, but it may well be that you've taken a shine to the copper cardstock and you're thinking, well, I just want that on its own. You can have it on its own if you want it. It is so unusual. It's like it's a setting sun. It looks like it's on fire almost because it's so intense. In the light, that looks almost like orange rather than copper, but it's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. I mean, a refreshing departure maybe from gold and silver. The gold and silver is fantastic, and you can buy that as well. But if you've already got that, I bet you haven't got a copper, unless you've seen the show before and bought it last time Keith was here. $8.99 for 20 sheets of the most unique cardstock, but you can see the shine and the mirrored quality. It's absolutely superb.
Beautiful, isn't it, David? Yeah, love it. Embossers, die cuts, matte and layer, going to really bring and invigorate all of your makes with a wonderful, crisp, as I say, rustic kind of look, David, really. Works really, really well with the collection of cards. That 192 sheet bundle is going to work perfectly with this. And again, give it a different dimension because it's a bit rustic as this, David.
And you can see the difference between gold and copper. Totally, totally different. $8.99, that saves you, what, £4 off the price? That's normally, that's nearly a P&P cover.
Nearly a P&P covered in, David, yeah. 245 gram, and it's fantastic to be able to work with. Honestly, it will emboss. You're not going to believe the quality of the embossing you're going to get with that.
HXWP12, only £8.99. Pop it in your basket and check out, but it will be in the big collection if you're going for that with split pay. Now, gentle brown, is that the lighter brown?
Yes.
And it's the A3 and the A4, yeah?
Yep, that's the one, David.
Okay.
So we're going to give you ups to these and make sure that they don't all come tumbling over. Some of them have, David, some of them have.
This is more like milk chocolate. 10 sheets in the A4 and 10 sheets in the A3. So think of it as a milk chocolate brown. There you go. Aren't they lovely? Now, if you have got dyes of animals that would have fur on them, that sort of thing, this is a perfect colour for lots of your dogs and cats and cows and Highland cows, that sort of thing. But it's a beautiful... Brown is not a colour you see in cardstock that often, actually.
No, not David. No, it isn't. Really hard to... I would have said years ago, it was hard to come by, it was browns. It was always a colour that I was asked for many, many years ago. And now, today, with modern manufacturing, it's part of the makeup of card making.
Have you gone for timeless blooms? If you've bought that today, and hundreds of you have, then this brown cardstock is going to be the perfect match. $11.99, DZWP 59, DZWP 59, 10 of the A4, 10 of the A3, $11.99 is your price. So if you want A4, just cut the A3 in half, and then you've got...
That's right.
Yeah.
You've got it all there, David. You have 30 sheets.
Now, the chocolate brown, or the dark brown, the plain chocolate I call this, this is so rich. Look at that. Now, if you wanted to matte and layer the two browns together, that would look amazing. So it is like when you're looking at the chocolate aisle and you see your plain chocolate biscuits and your milk chocolate biscuits, same sort of thing in cardstock. There's the milk chocolate, there's the dark chocolate.
I only found out the other day that my mother-in-law loves dark chocolate.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she sent me and my son to get an Easter egg for her over the Easter period. And she said, if you can get me a dark chocolate one. Oh, right. Like as if they do dark chocolate Easter eggs. That was a challenge. I did find one.
Yeah,
I did,
they are out there.
My dad, twice as much as a normal chocolate egg.
Probably.
Like that, so,
my dad used to, when I was younger, he always liked dark chocolate. And now he's gotten older, he only likes white chocolate now.
Really?
It's gone from one extreme to the other. Yeah. $11.99, again, you're going to get 10 sheets of the dark chocolate in the A4 and 10 sheets in the A3 as well. WKWP04. Now, we have got the multi-buy of the metallics as well, silver and gold. Which one do we want first? Is it silver and gold together?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you get both, David. Okay. You can buy them individually if you want to do so. But I would say don't bother because there's a multi-buy bundle.
Now, what are they cut down size-wise to?
8 by 8, David, and 6 by 6.
Okay.
All in one big bundle.
So you've got your 8 by 8 and 6 by 6 in the gold, 8 by 8 and 6 by 6 in the silver. You get more of the 6 by 6, as you can probably see the quantity. In total, do we know how many?
I think it's about 50 sheets, I think. So I think we'll find out for you in one moment. I'm just having a brain lapse, David.
That's all right, don't worry.
I'm working so hard today. 110 altogether, yeah, 55 of each.
Okay. 55 of the gold, 55 of the silver, but all pre-cut to exactly 8 by 8 and 6 by 6.
That's 15 8 by 8s. It's coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. That's 15 of the 8 by 8s, David, and 40 of the 6 by 6s.
Gotcha.
To be able to mat and layer with the toppers, to which there is 48 in each bundle, so that's 96 toppers.
Right.
And you've got them all in there as well, David.
So these are going to be the perfect addition if you went for the what's it called, blooms?
Timeless blooms.
Timeless blooms. Yep. If you went for that, these are sized perfectly to complement with all those squares that you had in those packs, OK? So can you pass one to me?
What's that?
Pass one of the toppers.
Oh, yeah, sure, David, yeah.
Just to show.
Anyone you like?
Yeah, that'll do.
OK.
Thank you. So here we go. Look, if you put that from the stash, the timeless flowers, you get a beautiful gold border. Well, I'm getting everything upside down tonight. There we go. You're passing it to me upside down, are you? Do it deliberately. There we go.
Would I, David, do that to you?
Yes, you would.
You're a true professional. I would not do that to you.
There you go. So perfect for that. And, of course, you've then got the slightly smaller 6x6s as well.
Yep.
So, yeah, if you've gone for the timeless blooms, then treat yourself to this. Or, again, if 8x8 and 6x6 are your chosen sizes of card blank, then you've instantly got the correct size of mirror card.
Well, it's $8.99 each, David, which is a bargain bucket price, isn't it, really? As I say, this is a flash sale. It's bargain bucket. If you want $8.99, $17.99 for both of them.
£8 saved. YKWP 31. Now, everything that we've just shown you individually, you can buy it as a big bundle. So you're going to get the 2 sizes of the silver mirror and the 2 sizes of the gold. You're going to get your plain chocolate. You're going to get your milk chocolate, A3 and A4 cardstock, 20 sheets in total of the milk, 20 sheets in total of the plain. You're then going to get, how many sheets?
100.
100 sheets of the SR-A3 cream cardstock, which is what the Timeless Blooms was printed onto. You're also going to get your 20 sheets of your copper metallic card, which is the most warm effect. It's absolutely beautiful. Then you're going to get your Timeless Blooms, 48 sheets of your design backgrounds. Mm-hmm. You're going to get 48 sheets of your foiled topper stash. And you're going to get 48 sheets of your sentiment topper stash.
48 sheets.
And you're going to get 48 sheets of your bookmarks.
And finally, David, don't forget, also the mini stash set.
That will be
you're
in
going
there.
to get there as well. So you are getting all of this, David. Look at that bundle.
And it all works.
And it
all works
coordinates.
together.
Absolutely all coordinates, including, obviously, the metallic gold and the metallic silver, which is down on here as well.
Now, if you took that to a post office, I don't think you'd get much change out of about £15, £20 postage because of the size of it and the weight of it as well. $86.99 saves you nearly, over £100 off the price. And to make it a more affordable option for you today, this big bundle is on 3 interest-free split pay, OK? So $86.99 divided by 3, because it's interest-free and fee-free, is $28.99 today for all of that, worth nearly £190. $28.99 plus your P&P, and it's on the way, OK? BVWP 91. OK.
David, I'm just going to try and balance this on that other table there, so just give me a moment. I'll be right back. It's a bit of a brick, is this, David? You're going to have to open the front door for sure.
That will cost a small fortune to post. We'll do it for $4.95. How about that? Now, the next thing we're going to go to is Smithy's Cyber Deal. The Cyber Virtual Pearl Metallic Paper Bundle. OK. So we're giving you and showing you everything that we haven't shown you so far today, so you're not missing out on anything. So now, this is paper, yeah?
This is paper, David, yeah. Last of stocks with this, I have to say, which is amazing, and one that we've featured before, but we are down to the last of stock of this product. It is beautiful. It's a bit like the chameleon of paper, this, David. It changes colour before your very, very eyes.
I remember this now. It's 120 GSM. Now, this has got a pearlescent effect to it, which I don't know if the camera can pick up. I think it can, actually, from a distance. Can you see there's a slight blue hue? I think from a distance you could see it a bit better, Jimmy. Yeah, the last shot. Can you see? There you can see the blue. There's a very subtle blue hue from the pearlescent. It's actually more visible with your own eyes. But it's very hard to explain, but it's luxury. You can print on it, you can write on it, and you're going to get 120 GSM and a total quantity
100 sheets,
of...
David. 100 sheets there. Bargain. Absolute bargain. It's not £33, though.
Nope. It's not £33 at all. Run it through your printer?
Run it through your printer, yes.
No problem.
Have I gone deaf?
Maybe.
I think I've gone deaf, David.
Have you?
I might have done. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. No,
they're still there. You thought your battery had run out for a minute. It's the quietest it's been all night.
It's quiet as it's been all... I just thought I'd gone deaf for a moment then, David. And it had a little bit of a shock in my head. I think...
£33 is not going to be your price today for a total of 100 sheets. I mean, imagine printing your download, your images that you've got, that you love, your artwork, onto paper that's got that wonderful pearlescence. It's $10.99.
Yeah, if you are a digital crafter, David, that is an amazing product. It's double-sided, you know, it's going to give you that wonderful lustre and luxury. It does make... Honestly, I did have some photographs printed out of myself and my beautiful lady wife, and, you know, it becomes a bit of a wall out there, really. But if you are a digital crafter, this is a must-have.
But... You know, if first impressions are important, if you're sending out sending out quotes maybe for building work or sending out quotes for whatever your business is or whatever you do for a living, if you're sending it out on copier paper, if I got a quote on copier paper, I'd think, not really impressed. But if it comes on paper like this, I mean, it could be that you want to say, send out invitations to a certain party, a party that's coming up. Maybe you're getting engaged. Maybe you've got a special occasion coming up that warrants sending invites. If it's done on paper like this, that is going to go down very, very well. It's going to look that...
You're going to stand out in the crowd.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's the thing. You're going to stand out in the crowd. This is a stand out in the crowd paper, but it also works for your digital downloads. It works for all of your, home decor kind of pieces as well.
And do you know what? Stand out in the crowd paper normally means stand out in the crowd prices, especially if you go into a stationer. If you're getting someone to do your professional printing for you, you can do it on this paper at home for a fraction of the cost. It's working out to 11 pence a sheet.
It is, David, yeah, which is an amazing, amazing price. Now, the other thing as well, David, just to point out, it is a paperweight and it's double-sided. I'm thinking, David, if you were to get one of those wonderful little guillotines that Craig had on his last hour, or coming up in his next hour, and you cut that down into 5mm strips or 10mm strips, you could make amazing quilling items out of that.
Very good idea, Smithy. Absolutely. £10.99 for the whole lot, 100 sheets. GFWP 91. Honestly, if you're looking around if you go out and buy paper, buy reams of paper, you buy the bulk standard cheapy paper, you're going to get not the best results, to be fair. If it doesn't matter what you print onto, then fair enough. But if you're wanting to make a good impression and for someone to take something out of an envelope and go, oh, look at this.
Yep. And don't forget we had the envelopes on earlier on today.
Yeah, we did.
Not the luxury envelopes. Go to the website. They are there for you.
Yeah, 100 envelopes. For what price was it?
$18.99.
$18.99 in two different sizes, C5 and DL in cream and white. They're on the website. Self-seal, you don't have to lick the flaps of the envelope or anything like that. But this paper, absolutely stunning. Whether you're printing pictures on it, whether you're printing words on it, it's going to look fantastic. Now, another thing that we've done together before, Smithy, and everyone loves, is the mottled paper. Oh. This has got a regal touch to it.
That's like...
Jimmy, our director, can't keep up. Now, you are going to get the envelopes with these as well, but this is mottled. Now, this is a really thick board.
We like this one, David. Yeah, it's
like
460 gram, I believe, there or thereabouts. It is beautiful quality, and as you say, David, it's got that double-sided mottled effect in there. It is a solid core purple material. You could overstamp onto it if you wanted to do so, but it is absolutely beautiful. It's like purple clouds, isn't it, David?
It is. Yeah, it's like you're looking into a night sky. It's £4 off, and you are going to get how many cards?
20, I think it is, David. 20 cards, 20 envelopes for £5.99.
Do you know what? They're pre-scored as well. There's no having to score them yourself. They're pre-scored right in the middle, but that is it's a really thick card, this. It's very, very impressive. And you get the envelopes as well. So there's 20 of the cards, 20 of the envelopes, but you can really see, because it's a darker colour, you can see how that mottled effect is really cleverly done. I've never seen cardstock quite like it before. Aren't they gorgeous? OK, WP 63, $5.99. Grab them while we've still got stock. And, of course, that is the perfect fit to go with those envelopes as well. And then we're going to end Smithy's last show of the day with the Luxicraft.
The Luxicraft, David. Oh, no, I haven't packed it. I'm just trying to remember where I've put it, David. Oh, it might be there in front of me.
Yeah, it is. You can't, when you stood here, you can't see what's in front. You
can't see the wood for the trees, as the saying goes, up there in Yorkshire. David, this is Luxicraft. It's luxurious and it's perfect for crafting.
This is last of the stock, manufactured by the same factory that manufactures Centura Pearl, that sadly no longer exists. They are no longer in business. But if you love Centura Pearl and you love the quality, this isn't a pearlescent card. There's gold and silver in there, which is pearlescent, but this has got we've been talking about it all day, like a flock. Yep. It feels like velvet when you touch it with your hands. But the colours are amazing. Look at that green.
Yeah, they are beautiful. Completely like an uncoated kind of effect, David. But as I say, when you touch it and you feel it and you stroke it, you're going to want to stroke this. It has almost got that flock kind of feel. But listen, this is a limited stock offer, David.
Absolutely. When it's gone, because it won't be manufactured again, because the factory doesn't exist anymore. $11.99 gets you 50 sheets. And the black, if you've got any chalk sticks, you could actually use it as a chalkboard because it's got that kind of tooth to it.
Yeah, that says, David, you're right. Yeah, for sure.
And
what an amazing little bundle this is, but it is now limited stock.
Exactly, we've only got a few left with the 1p&p as well. If you bought it earlier on today, you might think to yourself, oh, I like it so much I want to go for another one. Because once it's gone, we can never get this deal back for you. It won't exist. WXWP60. Thank you, Smithy.
Thank you, David.
It's been a great day. When are you back?
I'm back on Tuesday. Unbelievable but true. I'm going to give you the weekend off just to recharge your batteries, have a nice time, have a relaxing time, and then I'm going to be back on Tuesday, David.
You've actually got a bank holiday off?
I've got a bank holiday off. I'm going to be roped into doing a bit of this and a bit of that and
a bit of hot tub.
And if it's a hot day, we're going to have to be putting things. Oh, it's unbelievable.
Do you know what's coming on Tuesday? What are you
well,
bringing?
David, unbelievable but true. It's going to be a completely different show to this one. I can't think there's no repeats for this. So if you join me on Tuesday, it is all new stuff.
Okay, great. Have a good weekend then.
Good one.
Right, last show on the way. We've got our last show, which is Crafter's Companion with Craig. Craig David is back in the building.
Craig David.
And you wait. Yeah, it is. Craig David. You wait until you see the deal that we got with Craig and Crafter's Companion. It's a brilliant way to end our shows here on HobbyMaker. What are you doing? Oh. See you in a minute.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everyone, welcome back. It's our last live hour of the day, and seeing us into Bank Holiday weekend, Craigie's here. Craig David.
Craig David.
That's going to stick.
It is going to stick.
Yeah.
I think it is already starting to stick.
I think it is. You caught the sun.
And you've had a haircut.
I know. Yes.
I noticed that. It's nice.
I noticed you got the sun.
I got the sun. I did indeed.
Alton Towers roller coaster, that'll do it for you.
That was a great day yesterday. It wasn't just yesterday. I was obviously just at home in Durham over the last couple of days, and it was what we call prep days, where we can get our prep done for all shows and that. Any prep that I can do in the garden, I will do it.
You're out there. Absolutely.
I am turning into my mum, whereas I chase that sun.
Yeah,
by the end of the day, right in that corner,
you're there.
I'm there.
Yeah.
Colouring or die cutting with my mini, that's me.
Now, I'm really excited about this show because a little while ago, Crafter's Companion brought us these wonderful inks, watercolour inks. Not watercolour paints, but watercolour inks. In other words, you can watercolour and paint with these. They're not palettes, they're bottles full of watercolour ink, and they're amazing. They're so wonderfully pigmented, which you can, of course, add water to and water them down and so on. So what we thought we'd do is bring you these, bearing in mind a lot of people are thinking about taking up painting this time of the year with the nice weather, go out there and paint a rose that's in the garden or paint a nice scene if you're going away for a weekend or whatever. So we've got these inks today in the show, but there is a deal which I cannot get my head round at all. It's absolutely off the charts. Now, let's show you the liquid watercolour essentials to start off with. So these are really generous bottles, so I've got loads in there.
There is absolutely loads. I'm just going to slide in. The best way to explain it, Dave, is the ink that's in our aqua pens are what's in the bottle there. So instead of just drawing and colouring with them, you've got even more flexibility in how you start to apply them.
And they are normally £19.99. As you can see today, we've got a deal of a 10% discount. You've got licorice black, lightning blue, magenta rose, sunflower yellow, elderberry purple and storm blue. But look at the size of the bottles. For the amount you're going to use, they are huge. They're going to last you such a long time. So that's the first set, which should be $19.99, but you can buy them on their own if you want to for $17.99. But don't buy anything yet until you see the deal. We've got MA2073, Olwyn in Manchester. Hang fire for a second.
Hang fire.
Because we've got the other set, which is the colour inspiration. So these are the same sort of idea, but different colourways. And these are going to give you catkin green, seaweed aqua, night blue, clematis violet, poppy red and persimmon orange. So those 6 colours are in that box, and again they should be $19.99. Today we've got a 10% discount on them. They're going to be £17.99. But don't buy them yet, because you may like to go for both sets, which would be lovely, and that should be $39.98, okay? However, Crafter's Companion have done something very, very generous. They are giving you a goodie bag worth over £50. So that takes the value of all of this to $92.92 if you're paying for what we're going to give you. And if I just show you here, this is the goodie bag. This is not, oh, I wouldn't use that. This is, oh, wow, butterfly dies. So you've got butterfly dies, outline, and the detail centre die. You've then got dies and stamps. This, as you can see, is on your special day. The stamps are the words. On your special day, best wishes. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you, and good luck. And the die is for that beautiful laurel. You've then got one of my favourite themes. I love this. The thank you, which is a stencil, and the thank you that's a die. And it makes it look as if it's travelling.
It does. So cool. Love it.
So cool. So you get that. You're also going to get your peacock die, and that's been one of the best sellers.
It has.
An edgeable peacock die. How flamboyant's that? Then you've got your embossing folder, which is the bauble embossing folder. And there's one other that I've not got here that we can show you. There's one other thing that you'll be getting, which is
that bottom
the
centre
flower in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a 4-die flower set. So all of that is worth over £50. So bearing in mind, run-of-the-mill, these water inks should be $19.99 each. Let's get the price in. Let's get the clock in, should I say, before we drop the price. Elizabeth's in already. Alison in Cornwall's in, liking the idea of this. Dave is in already. Hello, Dave. Welcome. Got less than 30 seconds, and we're going to give you the deal. I think it's one of the deals of the day, to be honest.
I'm so excited. Do you know what? I've had 2 really good shows today, but there's just something about this. Well, actually, I can tell you why I've been really looking forward to this, Dave, because I've got cardstock in front of me here. I've got nothing specifically planned. We are just going to go and play and show you all the different things that you can do.
He's even got shaving foam here, everybody. Gone out and bought shaving foam, especially, not because you're going to shave.
No, this isn't going nowhere.
OK, here we go. Bearing in mind they should be $39.98 the inks on their own. You can get the whole deal, all of those 12 inks, for the same price you should be paying for the inks. In other words, all those extras that I've just gone through with you, all those dies, that embossing folder, that thank you die and stencil set, the peacock edgeable die, all of that's free. You're actually getting more free than you're buying.
Mm-hmm. It's so good. It's so good. And as you said, every single item that you're getting for free, you're going to be able to incorporate it with the backgrounds that you do, with the techniques that you want to do. You might simply want to then watercolour with them, do it. Blend with them, do it. You might then want to spritz with them with your water spritzer, you can do it. There is so much that you can do.
10%'s gone already. I knew this would be a very, very big, popular deal this evening. Remember, the goodie bag, let me flick through again what you're going to get. You're not paying for any of this. You're paying what you should be for the water inks, but you're not paying for any of the dies, any of the stamps. That is a stencil and die set. I'll give you that 3-dimensional thank you. The peacock, I mean, that's got to be 15 quid's worth of die.
That's a card, yes, it's a substantial die.
And the embossing folder, I know it's baubles, but Christmas is launching in June, usually, here at HobbyMaker, so you get that, worth £52, and you're not paying a penny for any of it. That's a free gift if you go for these inks, and these inks are game changers. They're so much fun to use. Can we show you how to use them? Is that all right?
Let's go straight in and let's do the shaving foam technique. Yes. Because every single person can do this so easily, and you need the most, I'm going to say the word that we don't like, cheapest of shaving foam.
Yep.
So make sure it's the foam and not the gel. So what we've got here is, as I said, this is just the foam that we've got. And for those that follow me on social will know I went round to the shop in between shows today to get this. Now take an old box. I'm going to go in with one of our storage boxes. Usually at home I would just go in with maybe a little A4 tray, something like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in. Let's get that going. So this is why it doesn't need to be the expensive foam.
The cheaper the better, to be honest.
Do you know what? It really is. It's a bit like our like colour creations. You know how we want to give them a light little spritz with hairspray? So you just want to have the cheapest hairspray. So let's just go in. Let's just start to flatten that out roughly. If you want, you can tell I've come well prepared, as you can see just here. We may need it. But what we're going to do is we're going to go in, and then I've just kind of like flattened that out. If you want to flatten it a little bit more, then of course you can do. But where you get like hills and valleys and peaks and that's also going to add to the effect as well. What it's essentially doing is it's going to create like a marble effect without the marbling like accessories that you would need. So the only thing I would say, choose your colour wisely. If you go for a lot of your deeper tones, you're going to be left with like a muddy brown or green or something. So just think of those things. The other thing that I'm not going to do, that you might think I would be doing, is using watercolour card.
Okay.
Now, you absolutely can do. However, because I'm not saturating it with colour, Dave, it's not as if it's going to then start to seep through.
Right.
So you can use your good, smooth, white cardstock. So let's go in. I've got the Seaweed Aqua here.
Now, this ink is so super concentrated. You need the tiniest amount of it. You really do.
This is why, if you want to water it down in things such as your water spritzer, we'll do later on. We've got the tools on the show. But what I'm going to do is we're just going to go in with the pipette, and we're going to then just go in, and you can do as many or as few colours as you want.
How vibrant that green is.
So vibrant. But what you'll also see as well is you get multiple applications when it comes to what you create. So the more you use them, obviously the lighter and lighter it's going to get. And then because, of course, it's not as if it's filled with anything like sparkle or that. It's not as if you have to give them that little bit of a shake. It's automatic. But usually you find, as a crafter, if you've got a bottle, you tend to give it a shake. It's not necessary for you to do that. But let's go in here, and then let's go in. I'm going to be careful here with the Catkin green.
Okay.
And then
you know, when you're not doing this technique, if you're just using them to paint or whatever, you just use a palette, would you, as normal?
Absolutely, we're going to do that.
Or something?
In the show, yeah, anything like that, you can do that, no problem whatsoever. Anything that's non-porous, that's it, just do that. And then let's go in. This is from the other set, so this is Sunflower Yellow.
We don't have to choose. If you're buying the main collection, you get the goodie bag free, and you get both, all 12. I mean, this is you sorted colour-wise for probably years.
Yeah, yeah. Well, look, even some of them I haven't even got round to using, Dave. They're still in the actual packet.
But also, think about how many colours you can make from these 12 colours. You get 12 colours, but you can make probably hundreds.
That's the thing. As you were saying, maybe like probably like a little palette, something like that. Yeah. Then you can then start to mix all your own colours. But then look at this. Now, imagine at first glance, this was an image on a paper pad that you've bought. Mm-hmm. What you can then do, and I'm just going to go straight in with A4. Die cut it if you want to, cut it if you want. Let's just go straight in with A4.
If you've not seen this before, will you wait?
Now, this next bit, just be warned, gets a little bit messy. So maybe just pop, you know, like a little cover of that down. But it's water-based, so, you know, don't need to worry too much. Now, at first glance, that's like, oh my gosh, that's awful.
I love it.
What you're going to do, take a ruler, something like that, and then we're just going to then...
Hey!
Look at that. How cool.
Look at that. Isn't that brilliant?
Isn't that fab? Now, can you imagine as well, Dave, see how we got on during the show? You cut that down. That could be a background for your card. Die cut your butterflies, layer them on the top. Or what you could do, of course, is you can actually die cut them in your cardstock.
What would happen if I use that shaving foam to shave now? Would I end up with a green chin?
I thought you were a way to say if you then just pop it back in there. What you can do, now keeping in mind...
You can put it back in and reuse it?
You can pop it back in.
OK.
This is where the more that you use it, the muddier... not the muddier, sorry. Well, if you use kind of the wrong colours. But the more you use it, the lighter it's going to get. The more kind of blended that it's going to get. Now, if you wanted that full-on A4, just spritz your foam all the way to the end and make sure that you pop the colour.
But all those background papers you can make.
Exactly. So I'm just going to go in.
That's the best use for shaving foam I think I've ever seen.
It really is. Yeah. It really is. Now, I think since I last shaved, the cost of shaving foam has gone up. But that was £1.
Right.
That was £1. I was looking for something like 45p, but, you know, it's gone up since I last shaved. But it is a ruler. It could be a thick bit of card. It could be a little bit of wood, whatever it is, as long as it's got that straight edge. Also, just make sure you've got any ink on your ruler.
OK.
Otherwise, that will then just transfer.
Look at that. Isn't that brilliant?
That. Now, that's just 3 colours, but see the difference to start with, and then the more and more that I do that, if I tell you what, just very, very quickly, I'm just going to do this opposite side, Dave. Mm-hmm. If I go in here and then lift that up, the more and more that you do it, the subtler that it's going to get. But that is now all your backgrounds. Think of your paper pads that you bought. And what I always love about this is not a single one will ever be the same. It's one of a kind in the whole entire world.
Absolutely.
You can never replicate.
All thanks to your water inks and also your shaving foam. $39.98. Now remember, the dealers, you can buy the inks on their own today with us at a 10% discount, £17.99 for each pack of 6. So £17.99, the discounted price, times that by 2, you're looking at £36. £36 bar 2 pence for both of them. So basically, for £4 or £5 more, you've got a goodie bag valued at over £50. All these dies, all these stamps, embossing folders, all of this worth £52, you're not paying a penny for. So rather than buy the inks on their own, get this. Even if you don't want these yourself, they're gifts for crafty friends that you can give away and it's not cost you anything. But what you've got here today is a fantastic deal. And remember, when we first launched these bottles, so many of you invested in them because I think, especially now the weather's nicer and you're planning maybe weekends doing things, want to take up a hobby, maybe sit in the garden, paint the I don't know, the riverbank where you go and sit and watch the world go by. Julie in Nottinghamshire's come through for two sets. Why not? You'll get 2 goodie bags and 2 sets of 12. Obviously, you've come in for yourself or maybe a friend or a gift for someone in the family or something like that. But, these are top quality watercolour inks. And if you're thinking to yourself, watercolour inks, I'm not used to that. I'm used to a watercolour palette. Well, think of basically, as Craig quite rightly said, the ink that's in the Spectrum Wire watercolour pens in a bottle. So you can basically use as little or as much in a palette or on a plate or on a saucer or on a glass mat, and you can paint with it with a brush. It's the most cost-effective way of getting quality colour and also getting £50 worth of goodie bag free. $39.98. $39.98. You're not paying for any of this. That die. You've got 2 butterflies, outside edge and the detail centre. You get that one. You're going to get this one, which is that fantastic, like a laurel leaf wreath die, and those stamps as well. That's in there. You've got your thank you, which is quite unusual, and it's great. Whenever you see it demonstrated, you all love it. It's basically, you've got the stencil, and you've also got the die and the stamp. So 3 things in there to have that very 3-dimensional thank you. You've then got the peacock, edgeable, so flamboyant, and then you've got the Christmas bauble 2D embossing folder as well. All of that, plus the extra, which is the flower dies in the middle there. You get 4 dies in that to make those flowers. All of that has got a value of over £52. You get them free if you buy those watercolour inks today. $39.98.
Great bundle, isn't it? It really, really is such a great bundle.
It really is. Now, we've got another great deal. There's lots of great deals in the show. Now, we've done this recently and it flew. We've got it back for you today. So what you've got here is, to be honest with you, the most incredible value because you get your Crafter's Companion guillotine. Now, this is on its own £24.99 for the guillotine, OK? So there it is. And it's a self-sharpening guillotine. Really good quality, and it's also a scorer as well.
It is indeed. Now, if you've seen earlier on, I did have the large guillotine. Maybe you thought, oh, it's a little bit too big for me, Craig. I just go in the smaller scale. Now's the perfect opportunity. The difference with our one, as I also said earlier on the show, over the years I've used many guillotines, and there is so many really brilliant guillotines out there. But the difference with our one here is actually that blade. And when it comes to the blade, that has then come from a samurai sword manufacturer that Leanne then sourced. So you can see that actual shape. So if you've seen any films or something like that, documentaries, that samurai sword, it's at that curve.
Yeah, yeah.
So as it cuts through something, it's at that angle, so it's getting that precise cut. That's what you're going to be getting when it comes to, of course, the guillotine.
So that's a guillotine, first of all. And then to go with it, bearing in mind tomorrow is National Scrapbooking Day.
It is indeed.
Yep. We've got some amazing shows lined up to warrant that tomorrow. You've got your 36-sheet 12x12. Now, obviously, a lot of people do scrapbooking in 12x12 sizes. If that's the case, treat yourself to 12x12. Absolutely. This had to be in a show with you in it, didn't it?
It had to. It had to, yeah. I am getting a little bit worried now that we're getting to the end of our stock run of the Harvest Plaid paper pad. But yeah, it's a really beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
I'm thinking, Dave, unfortunately you didn't see it earlier, but I had the launch of our Great Outdoors collection. This full paper pad bundle would work really well with our launch that we had at 1 o'clock.
So you're going to get your 36-sheet 12x12, the Harvest Time plaid. You're also going to get your 12x12 Violet Studio. This is the Wildflowers. And this has been a really popular one recently as well.
It has, hasn't it? Yeah.
Love Violet Studios.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful... It's under the umbrella of Crafter's Companion, but you've got more of that kind of designer feel when it comes to that image.
Quite Laura Ashley sort of feel to
it. Is. It is.
It's nothing to do with them, but it's
no,
got that
but yeah, you've got that. If you say something, then that is perfectly the best way to describe it.
36 sheets as well. Then we've got Graceful Plumes.
Only launched a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, maybe a little bit longer, with one of the Debbies. And this is in this bundle now.
Wow.
And this is where not only will the collection, of course, work well with what we launched earlier on today. This will also work well with all the beautiful inks that we've had on the show.
And of course, if you've gone for the inks, you're going to get that wonderful edgeable in the peacock. Well, this is a peacock theme, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It absolutely
Look
is.
at the colours.
Imagine
The turquoise in there.
Well, just having all the deeper tones of the inks and complementing.
Is it pearlescent?
No, it's just an uncoated, but it gives you that look.
It gives you that look, yeah.
It does,
definitely.
yeah.
The use of colour made it look pearlescent. Stunning colours. So lots of oranges and blues, peacock blues, absolutely beautiful. And you get like the less busy side, and then you get the full image. You choose what side of it you actually want to use, either the back or the front. It's up to you, but they're spectacular.
They really, really are. For anyone that's new to us at Crafter's Companion or even HobbyMaker, the best way as well to describe our paper pads, of course, they're 12 by 12. And one of the things that our product development team with Leanne heading it up is really persistent about that is if you were to chop that down into 4 6 by 6 that many of us will do, you'll have some sort of a feature on each section.
Gotcha.
So it might be a feature of the peacock.
So there's no wasted
space. It might
space.
just be a little kind of cluster of florals, but at each point you're going to have something that is there as a feature.
Well, you're going to get that. You're also going to get the Love Letter paper pad, 36 sheets of this. Now, obviously, incredibly romantic, lots of pink roses, lots of love letters as well, old love letters you try desperately to read. So 36 sheets in that one. That's really gorgeous.
It's a beautiful one. I think at the moment, to date, this is probably still my favourite one of this year.
And then the Royal Jungle. Oh, hang on.
Oh, I've not got that one opened. Let's go. And teamwork. Craig David.
Absolutely, Craig David.
Yes.
Craig,
seriously,
David.
Jimmy.
Jimmy, our director, is saying, well, you're not David, you're Dave. Well, I am officially
have you known
David.
us? Yeah.
But I just prefer Dave. Craig Dave doesn't sound right, does it?
No, it doesn't. No.
There we go. Now, this one is your Royal Jungle. There we go.
Look how busy this is, but busy in a complimentary way.
Absolutely.
Can you not? Oh, don't you just want to be standing there and the waterfalls going and you can actually, do you know something as well that reminds me as well, just with Taz saying I can hear them. Do you know what it's like if I ever have trouble sleeping? I don't know why I try that calming app, because there's a forest one and all that, it actually keeps me awake.
Oh, does it?
Because I imagine myself there. It's like the sea. Another prime example, the one with the sea. If I listen to it, I actually imagine myself as Tom Hanks in Castaway and everything. It's like it defeats the purpose.
You got the beard for it.
Yeah, give it another couple of years. Really, I'll have the beard.
Okay, so those are your 12 pads. So you not 12 pads, but your 12 by 12 pads. So you've got Royal Jungle, Love Letter. What was that one called?
Graceful Plumes.
Graceful Plumes. Not Graceful Plums. Graceful Plumes. You've got your Violet Studios.
You started it this time, not me.
And you've got your tartan. There we go. Now, 5 12 by 12 pads and the guillotine. 168 sheets in total is what you've got there. And a tool for life too, the guillotine with the samurai sword blade. Okay, let's get the price down. This bundle today, you wait until you see this. Look at what we can let you have today from Crafter's Companion. £54 for the whole lot. I mean, to be fair, you pay, what, £15 per pad, wouldn't you? 15, 30, 45, 60. You got £75 worth of paper pads at £15 each, without taking into account the guillotines there as well. £54 gets you the perfect papers and the perfect way to trim them. If
Absolutely. It's so therapeutic, but not only
such a satisfying sound as well. Self-sharpening, look at that. It's not ripping the card, it's cutting it.
It is cutting it. And then also, if we go in to here, make it a little bit thicker. For those that seen the earlier show, you'll have seen me explain this with the larger ones. Exactly the same, it's just the size that's different. You know that you've got that precise cut on the guillotine when they both match up right.
And that's the benefit of having the curved blade, yeah?
Exactly.
Because sometimes a straight blade can make the card move a little bit.
100%, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay. Now, lots of you are coming in loving the accuracy and the fact that you've got 5 paper pads. 2 of them are only recently out. Yeah, The Graceful Plumes and the Jungle one, they're new. They're only about a week old or thereabouts. The others, they've been around for a little bit longer, but they are beautiful, beautiful pads that you'll love having. And to get 36, how many, was it 192 sheets? 168 12 by 12 sheets, all can be cut down to 6 by 6 if you want them to be, using your brand new investment, the Guillotine. £54 for the lot, and it's on two-way split pay because it's over £50. We offer that to you very often when things are over 50 quid. That is £27 to pay today.
It's really good, isn't it? Can I do a very quick technique with the Guillotine?
Yeah, please do.
Because I talked about this earlier on, but I wasn't able to show it. Now, one of the things I always get asked, Craig, is how do you get your mats and layers absolutely perfect? It's because of this. But there's two reasons here. What I've got is, so if I was to cut this one again, so I've got that 6 by 6 inches. So I've got my 6 by 6 inches. When you're going to do your mat and layer, because I'll do it 6 1/4, what's also key, Dave, is make sure your card is at a 90-degree angle, because that will affect it. So sometimes if you do your mats and layers and they're a little bit ski-width, it's not that you're doing something wrong, it's just in that manufacturing process of building that cardstock, it's not always cut, or maybe in the machinery, it's maybe cut at a slight bit of an angle.
Okay.
So what to do is just go up and then just make sure that it is flush right against the edge. That is absolutely perfect. So all that I'm then just going to do is, again, that was 6 inches. So all my mats and layers are done with my Guillotine. So I just go up to the next 1/4 inch, so 6 1/4. Turn that one around, and 6 1/4.
Do you know what I like about it? Is it's compact. It's not taking up the whole desktop. Some Guillotines can be huge, and they just take over the room.
They do. They absolutely do. And then you've got your perfect 1/4 inch mat and layer, and if you wanted that little slither, what I always do is I'll always cut it to that 1/4 inch bigger, but then I'll trim ever so slightly, because you've got that precise cut of, keep going to call it the sword, essentially that's what it is, but so all you need to do is just keep little slithers at a time, and that is how every single card, project, demo you see me do that involves a mat and layer, I always do, either on the small or on the large. That is how I do mine.
And also, from a safety point of view, if you're worried about having blades like that in the home, it has got a lock. It clicks.
It does, yeah.
So if you look at it, the plastic's a little bit flexible, so you can actually just kind of, there we are, lock it in, and that will not open until someone physically pries it open.
Also, a question that we get asked quite a lot, if it gets to the point, overuse, that the handle just falls down, on the back here, not there, just give that a tiny little tighten.
Right, nice.
Just tighten that ever so, and I mean ever so slight. If you do it too much, we've all done it, I still do it, it won't move. No. So you just need to untighten it. So there's nothing wrong, it's just because you're using it so much, just give it a little tighten.
And also, it self-sharpens. Every time you're using it, because the blade is up against that steel edge, it sharpens itself every time, so you haven't got to worry about it getting blunt or anything like that. And of course, it's a scoreboard as well at the same time, so two things in one. I mean, for less than what most scoreboards are size-wise, you've got a 2-in-1 here. FD 2073, and remember, the Guillotine itself is £24.99. Each of the paper pads usually are £15 each. You've got 5 paper pads and the Guillotine, and you only have to give us £27 today, first split payment of 2. And this is what, very often, if you hear that sort of noise in the background, when you're preparing your shows, all I can hear sometimes in the background is you use that all the time, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. All the time, because you know that you're guaranteed that perfect cut every single time.
Although scissors have got a good place, a single blade doing a single cut is going to give you a straight line like this. Whereas sometimes scissors, you have to cut 2 or 3 times, you end up with a jagged wonky-donkey.
That's it. And then, so can you imagine? So that was A4 card. I folded that in half with that scoring element of the Guillotine, cut it down to 5 by 5, and then those layers that I've done, I've just gone away, trimmed that down to then fit onto there, and then, of course, you've got your dies and that within the goodie bag. Can you imagine? Oh, do you know what? It might be just a little bit too small, but let's do it. Let's say I'm going to run this through my video.
Well, now this die, remember, is in the goodie bag that you're getting free. A £52 goodie bag is free today if you invest in the pack of 12 watercolour inks, and they're a favourite of mine ever since I've first seen them and seen people paint with them. They are just such a really thick good quality pigment. I say thick. It's an intense concentration. It's not thick. It's very easy and very liquid. But you can water it down to make it lighter. You can mix colours together as well if you want to. OL2063. That's for the watercolours and the duo, and the goodie bag as well, okay? So all 12 of the colours and the goodie bag, $39.98. You should be paying £52 for what's in the goodie bag, and that's everything you're going to get. So the goodie bag is everything underneath the inks that's absolutely free. OL2063 is your item number. If you just want the inks on their own, they're on special offer at $17.99 each, so that's going to be £36. For £3 or £4 more, you've got £52 worth of extras, so it doesn't make sense to just get the inks on their own. OL2063, loads of you have come through. Julie in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Catherine's in, Hayley, Pauline, Liz, Diane, Lynn, Gwendolyn, Carol, Alison, Janet in Suffolk's coming through now, Lynn in Shropshire, Dave, hi to you. It is just a brilliant deal, $39.98, and you can have fun painting this summer, indoors or outdoors. Brilliant.
Yep.
Okay.
Just, there we go, just very, very quickly. So there was that background that I'd done. That is within the goodie bag, and I've just cut that in black cardstock. And can you imagine just popping that there?
Oh, wow.
Maybe a drop shadow with a little bit of white.
How cool is that?
And you've got your sentiment stamps to go with them as well.
Like it. Like it. Okay, so that was done with the shaving foam technique, with, of course, our watercolour inks. Right, now we've got lots of other goodies in the show to get in. Now, what about the pens? Our Spectrum Noir Aqua pens. Now, this is exactly the same ink that's in the bottles, but in pen form, OK? So, bear that in mind. Now, the basic primary, first of all, is this one. Now, obviously, with any colouring, primary is where to start, isn't it? Because that's all the colours you need, really.
Well, that's it. Essentially, yeah, exactly as you said, this is when you can then start to build your colours. You can, of course, create all your additional colours, create your own shades as well. So what you can do, most of the things that you do with the liquid bottles, you can do with the pens. You are limited in certain ways when it comes to, for instance, you can't do the shaving foam technique with these ones because, of course, you just can't draw into the foam. But yeah, you've got both nibs, both of them here. You've got that flexible nib, you've then got that finer nib, but they are water-based, so if you want to do your watercolouring, if you want to do different techniques, you can do. If you just want to use them as a, when I say standard pen, I mean that as a no watercolouring, no backgrounds, no techniques, just simply colour your stamped images or die cuts. You can do that.
And with the brush nib, yes, you can go directly onto your work, but you can also go straight onto your glass mat and then with a brush pick up the colour and paint with it. So, you know, you're not limited at all. So here the pen should be normally £22.99. You've got a brush nib one end and a fine nib on the other, so you can use it for your tangling and that sort of thing if you want to as well.
Yeah.
Today, we've got a special price on these.
It's a really, really good price that you're going to see right.
12 pens, full size,
wow.
£14. That's about £1.10 a pen.
That's so good. And what I just want to kind of mention as well, although we say, Dave, it's the same ink that's in there, if you have got these are like brand new colours just for this.
Yeah.
So all that we're just saying is the ink that you would find within the aqua pens is what you see within the bottles. However, these are colours for, of course, the liquid.
Colouring on the go, that's your primaries, so all the basic colours that you need. And of course you can mix colours together if you want to. Next one, Botanic Floral. So if you're into colouring flowers in particular, the team at Sparklers, Crafter's Companion, have put the Spectrum Noir colours together that are perfect for petals and leaves and that sort of thing. So as you can see, lots of pinks, lots of yellows in there, of course, as well.
So just beautiful pens, all of them, of course, but then you've got your additional colours. No duplication of colours from that other one that we were just showing there. What to do as well is whether me and the two Debbies are here, you can always go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube or get all the goodies from here at HobbyMaker and then go into YouTube and then just go into Crafter's Companion. Type these ones in and all the different education that you've got is incredible.
BE2087, if florals are your thing, all those particular colours really kind of go, yeah, that's what I want. Lots of purples, different shades, lots of pinks and reds, different shades, and yellows in there too. Right, then we've got the Sketch Essentials. Okay, now these are slightly more kind of vintagey colours, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, they really, really are. So you've got those deeper tans in there. You've got then your greens. You've got your olives, your moss in there as well. Terracottas are in there. So yeah, if you are out and about, you're doing that sketch work. If you are wanting that older look, if you're wanting that rustic look, then this is a brilliant one. And then, as we were saying before, you know, you can adapt the colours with them being water-based on your glass mat or a palette, something like that. Water them down, change them up.
£14 for 12 pens. Incredible, because the quality is superb. They're full-size pens. There's a lot of ink in there. EH2050, grab them. You're saving nearly £9 off what they should be. So, yeah, go for as many of these as you like. And then the final one is your Vivid Nature. Now, until this afternoon, before we came on air at 5 o'clock, we thought these were out of stock. But someone at Crafters Companion has given us some more stock for tonight's show. So whoever did that, thank you very much. So this is the Vivid Nature. So again, if you're thinking of doing tropical birds, anything like that, then again, the colours have been put in specifically for that. We are very, very, very low stock on this one. If you do want colouring tips and techniques, there is a QR code which you can scan, which will take you to some colouring techniques over allocating now, which means more people have got this in their basket than we actually have stock. If you do want to go for all four, today it's £56 for all four. For 48 pence.
That is good.
That is really good.
That is really, really good. That's brilliant.
Now, other ways of watercolouring, of course, is the more classic watercolour palette. And I know purists who are artists love watercolour palettes.
And do you know who loves watercolour palettes and loves what we've got is Rosie.
Ah, yeah.
Because she's an incredible, incredible artist and colourist, even though she says she's not. She really, really is. I've been on with her before and she's explained, I can never remember the names of the little cubes that you get in them, but she has explained how much they cost when it comes to being individual.
Yeah.
What I would say is we don't do
pans,
that's it. Yeah. We don't do replacements. However, you can get other branded replacements that fit in here.
Right.
They're also all got their own individual codes as well. You can take them out. You can pop them in their own little orders if you want to. Water-based, so you can do your painting, you can do your sketching and painting, you can do your backdrops. They are just... And another one that I'm going to say the word is incredible.
You've got 48 individual half pans in here for £22. So that's less than... It's 50p, isn't it? 48 colours for £22. It's less than 50p. Yeah.
I'm just going to agree with you.
Less than 50p per pan. VI2064 is your item number. VI2064, top quality, and they can come out and you can move them around a little bit as well if you want to.
So if you want to have them in a specific colour order, you do get... Sorry, I'm just going to lean right over. Just in case you want to know, you do get a little booklet with all of the colours. So they do have their own individual name. They do have their own individual codes as well. But you've got that in there for you. And then, of course, as I was saying before, I would absolutely say go onto YouTube, go into Crafters Companion, type them in, you'll get the education. But not only that, Davis, what you've got incredible colourists out there that do lots of tutorial techniques. Nothing to do with Crafters Companion. They just love using our products. So go and Google them, search for them, watch what they do, learn from them, because then you can then follow all that education.
I just love all the different shades you've got of greens, of browns, of purples. You know, they're all listed in there as well. But of course, when you add water to it, you can make it lighter. You can add darker colours to it to make it more intense and rich. So the 48 colours here, you've probably got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different colours.
That's it. And it's all in one. Now, what I mean by that is you've got your own kind of little individual palettes at each side here. So maybe you're wanting to do a bigger bit of a wash, so to speak, with your larger paintbrush. You can do that. Maybe you want to go in with your finer paintbrush on this side, you can do that. But what's also good, I'm going to close it just to start with, is you've got your thumb ring here. So if you are, well, I would be painting with my right hand. So if I was to hold it with my left hand, either, well, my thumb or my finger, let's say my finger, I could have that stability in my hand Let's just open that one up.
So you're not going to drop it?
So you're not going to then drop it. So if you have got an easel or something like that, you can go in, maybe a little bit of water in there, pick it up, start to then colour. You could be sitting.
Watercolouring is so relaxing and so forgiving. It's less daunting than any other type of painting, I find, anyway. £22 saves you that £13 off the price, VI2064. OK. Now, we have the Water Techniques Essential Tools next, which...
It will be...
That one?
That's it, yeah.
With that?
No, just on its own.
OK. So, we've got the blending tool with the refills. You've got your accessory kit, which is basically your water brush. What else have you got in there?
So you've got your pipette in there.
Oh, yeah,
you've
two
got
pipettes.
Your water spritz, and then you've got a couple of little
mixing
tubs
jars.
in there, so you could do your mixing in them.
Now, this mixing palette is like a work of art.
It is, isn't it?
Look, wow, how cool is that mixing palette? It's like a sculpture.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I need to... Leanne's currently in China at the moment. I think she's due back soon. I need to speak to her because it's been designed like this for a specific way, and I just can never remember the specific way as to why. It's a lovely, pretty pattern, but it's not just that, just to be pretty. There is a specific way in which
I'm wondering if it makes it that you can, if you wanted to drag the colour over to the next.
It could very well be, yes.
It goes up in a curve rather than it being a right angle. Yeah, because it kind of flows, doesn't it?
Whether, of course, you're using your liquid inks,
yeah.
Even if you were to come in, Dave, even with something like your aqua pens, you could scribble in there. I'm going to clean it after. Now, you might think that that's then stayed on there. It's not going with your water brush and your water and that. You can then start to colour with them as well.
If you've gone for the watercolour inks that we started the hour with, this is a perfect palette to go with it, OK? So you get the mixing palette, you get the blending brush with spare blending brush heads, and you get this little toolkit as well. All of that for £20, down from £24.96. But we're going to go back to what we started the show with. Oh, we've got the adhesive kit. I've just seen that as well. Oh, yeah.
You're just noticing all these things.
Yeah. Oh. Doesn't matter.
I love how you just spot things, Dave. You're like, just noticed that.
Now, let's go back to our inks. This is obviously the main focus of the show because it's a liquid. Rather than it being a solid pan of colour, nothing wrong with that, they're great. But if you love the fluidity that a liquid gives you, and this is exactly the same ink that you'll find in the Spectrum Noir aqua pens, but in a bottle with a pipette that you can decant into a palette or onto a glass mat or a ceramic tile or something like that. But what is incredible is they're normally $19.99 or $19.99 each. So for both sets of these, you'd be looking at $39.98. So you're getting 12 of these. You've got licorice black, lightning blue, magenta rose, sunflower yellow, elderberry purple, storm blue, catkin green, seaweed aqua, night blue, clematis violet, poppy red, and persimmon orange, OK? So you get all 12 of those bottles, and there's a lot in there. Do we know the millage?
It doesn't say on the bottle.
Oh. 25 ml in each bottle, OK. So that's a lot. Over a quarter of a litre of ink is what you've got in the whole collection there, which will last you a long time. Now, they will be $39.98 for both of them at the full price. They have been on offer on our website now for $17.99 each, so you'd be looking at about £36 if you bought them on their own. If you buy this item number that's on the screen, you're going to get all 12 ink bottles, and you're going to get a £52 goodie bag, which has got your graceful butterflies, 4 dies, outline, edge, and the detail in the centre. Get both of those. You're going to get this, which is on your special day, which is the die that Craig used with the shaving foam demo a few minutes ago. On your special day, best wishes. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Good luck. And the die, so you get stamps and die. You've got the thank you so very much a die and stencil and stamp to make it look as if it's that kind of almost like American diner signage, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Love that. Then you've got the beautiful peacock edgeable. And then lastly, you've got a embossing folder of your baubles for Christmas. So that... and there's actually one set of dies that I've not got here that you're going to get. The bottom in the middle is the floral dies, 4 dies in there. You're going to get those as well. That is worth on its own, just a goodie bag, £52. You're getting all of it for $39.98. So you're paying less than what you should be for what you're getting free.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
crazy.
know. It's crazy. It's crazy. good for you guys at home.
It's very good for you guys. Right, we've got 10 minutes.
All right, shall we have another little bit of a play?
Yeah, go on then.
Let's go in.
30% now the bundle is gone. If you want it, please be quick. We have got lots of people watch overnight, watch on demand, and it gets repeated overnight as well.
So I've got, for this I am using watercolour cardstock because we're going to not overly saturate it, but we're going to add a little bit of colour to it. So that's why I've gone in with my watercolour card. So I've got a couple of things ready, but even just really, really simply, Dave, let's go in with, if we go in with the poppy red. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do is, let's take, I'm going to have to do like 2 things here. If I have, what did I do with? Bear with me because it's just dropped on the floor. I've got my water spritz. So you know that little tool set that you were showing there, Dave? I've got that one here. So I am also going, I don't have a spare one, so I'm just going to use, remember when we brought out our shimmer sprays?
Yeah.
You got that also, the toolkit. You could use that. So if I pop that into here, and I'm just going to do a few, well, actually, I don't even need to do the pipette. You can if you want to, but if you're careful, what we can do is we can pop that in there, and then what we don't use, we can then just decant it back. Okay. So I'm going to pop this on for now, and then we're going to
spritzing with that's a good idea.
Spritz with it, yeah. We've got to go like this. Now it is water-based, but
so if you get it on your hands or anything, it'll wash off.
And then let's just, I'm going to get that started.
Here it comes.
And then we've now turned that into our spritz background. Really, really smart. And then, of course, you can then come along and then you could then mix your colours by spritzing more. Further back, it's going to be a finer mist. Up close, it's going to be more of your puddles. But you can imagine all the different colours that you've got there that you can mix and match. So, as I said, I'm using that because I didn't have a spare one to hand because this has just got water in it. And then, of course, you can spritz with your water. But if I move that one to the side, even if I bring that back in, for example, as well, imagine that if we cut that down and then gone in with the sentiment stamp, we could use that one. What about, let's take
honestly, the versatility with these watercolour
exactly.
It's off the charts.
It really, really is.
I think more people think about taking up painting and things like that and colouring this time of the year. We're more outdoorsy this time of the year. You're going to the garden centres, getting your bedding plants and that sort of thing. There's more colour in the garden. It makes you inspired to, you know, give it a go. It
does. It really, really does. And because they are so, so versatile. You know, our aqua pens are very, very versatile, but you do have that little bit of a limitation. That,
there's no limitation with these.
There is absolutely none. You know, as you were saying, if you wanted to essentially create your own, all that you need to do then is take a paintbrush and water and then start to paint with it, and you've created your aqua pen, so to speak. So you can then take, let's take some, again, watercolour cardstock, and I'm just going to spritz with some water.
If you put it in a palette and left it in the palette and it dried, could you reactivate it with water?
You could do, yeah. Right. You know, if you're going to leave it for a long time, then you might find that it'll then just start to then colour in. But, yeah, you could come back to it and then start playing again. Let's go and had my brush here. So just spritz that with a little bit of water, and then I've got this good old water in my paintbrush here. And then if I then start to take...
Look at that colour. Oh, wow.
How cool is that? And I can keep going. Now I'm getting, actually, that looks quite smart. I'm getting some of the red from my backdrop that I created before. And then I can then just keep blending that one out.
I mean, obviously, when you're using a palette, you're breaking down a solid into a liquid, whereas this is instantly liquid. You know, it's ready for you to go straight away.
It absolutely is. And then if I want to then blend that out,
you use the tiniest amount.
It really is. It really, really is the tiniest amount. But then if you're familiar with things such as the salt technique and then bubble wrap, what that is, put bubble wrap on the top, put something heavy on it, let it dry, and then come along, peel it off, and then you've got all that bubbled effect.
I like it.
But then, although I've shown you how you can then blend it out, what about coming in with the other one? And then we can then start to blend the opposite way. If I take some of that colour away onto the back and then really start to blend that out. Doesn't that blend to perfection?
I mean, if the quality isn't evident of these inks, I don't know what is. You're going to have so much fun with them. You really, really are. And there's 25ml in each bottle. You get 12 bottles plus a goodie bag worth £52 free.
It's free.
Absolutely free.
Absolutely free. Now, shock horror, Craig's brought his favourite stamp in here from the vintage rose. Now, this shows you how important it is to clean your stamp. This is white embossing powder with my translucent clear ink pad, but because I didn't clean it from the black beforehand, the black's coming through.
Right.
I'm not actually bothered because it's actually going to show you, it's still going to show you. I just wanted to let you know that why is that a little bit black, and that's it. And do you know what, Dave? Let's just use the colour that I've got so I don't waste it here. And I'm going to do the same, but because this is embossing powder, if I start to go over the top here.
The resist, isn't that amazing?
And then it resists all of that colour, no matter what colour it is that you put on here. And if I just start to mix and match, and then as that sets, and this could be any heat embossing, any stamp, and then what I'm going to do, either let it dry and then dab, because that's resisted. So what's going to happen is then that will then lift it up. I am going to do it now because you can start to then take different effects. So if I do that right now, what I'm doing, not only am I taking the colour off that stamped image, I'm also getting that little bit tinfoil, cling film, start to scrunch it up.
I think you're all coming in from your barbecues tonight, aren't you? We're getting so busy for this right now. Maybe you've just turned the TV on, you've had a nice evening outside, and you're thinking, OK, oh yeah, I fancy that. I fancy taking up colouring and painting. Then if you do, go for these watercolour inks. I've never known a deal whereby you get all of those and a free goodie bag, and the goodie bag's worth £52. You're not paying anything for that. You're getting more free than what you're paying. It's crazy. And, you know, all of the goodie bag are things that you're going to use. OK, you've got a Christmas bauble embossing folder there, but Christmas comes to us in June. That's only, what, a month away, a couple of months away. Certainly, you've got all those dies. You've got the thank you, fantastic sign there as well with the die and a stamp. There's absolutely loads in that goodie bag, worth £52, and you're not even paying what you should be. Well, you are actually paying what you should be for the inks because they're $39.98, and that's what they are without the discount.
So this time, Dave, what I've done, my stamp, made sure that I have stamped it out in a waterproof ink pad, but I really, at the end, I just wanted to show you how you can then come along and you can also watercolour with them. And because they are that water-based, we can then go quite light there, but let's say, actually, I want it a little bit darker, so we can go in with our paintbrush, and then we can then start to add that bit of depth in there, take a little bit of the excess off, maybe a tiny little bit of water, and then start to then just pull that one in, take a little bit excess off, and again, Dave, we can just start, blend that in, maybe even if you wanted to. And if you want to make that deeper, add one of the deeper tones in with that red, but we're just going in, filling in that little bit of depth.
But the inks are so forgiving. So many of you coming through, certainly in the final, 10, 15 minutes of the show, we just got really, really busy. I think the more you see Craig working with them and using them, the more you think, do you know what? I mean, what's your preferred option? Would you prefer a solid pan palette? Would you prefer the pens? Or now, and it's only recently we've been able to bring you these watercolour inks, they're so liquid, they're so forgiving, they're so blendable, and there's such a lot in there. It's exactly the same ink that goes into the pens, but in bottles with pipettes. So get yourself a palette, get yourself a saucer, a slate tile or something, or a ceramic tile, something like that. That's all you need to then blend the colours together. Ultimate. Whether you're a painter, whether you're just a colourer inner, you can use them in whichever way you want, but they are beautiful and the quality is absolutely off the charts. Now, this is what's coming up tomorrow. Thank you, Craig, by the way. Are you done for today?
As it stands at the moment, now I said this the other day that I wasn't back here in May, and then I'm back here. I'm here with Sarah a week on Monday for a takeover behind the scenes. Okay. At the moment, I've not got any dates just yet on this side, but anything.
We'll see you soon. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see you soon. Tomorrow, what's coming up here? I'll see you at 1 o'clock for the National Scrapbooking Day is tomorrow. So if you're a scrapbooker or love your journals and that sort of thing, whatever you do, don't miss that. 49 in Market with Oliver Julie from our office. She'll be on with me tomorrow. Crafty Hour with personal impressions at 2 o'clock. American Crafts are back with brand new deals at 3. Stay Crafty with Samantha Kay and MDF coming up at 4 o'clock. Personal impressions again at 5. Samantha Kay again at 6. Personal impressions at 7. And American Crafts rounding off our shows tomorrow at 8 o'clock. So I'll see you at 1. Thank you for a lovely evening and joining us. Anything you've missed, you can watch back on the app and watch back on our website, of course, as well, and on YouTube. Cheers, Craigie.
Thank you, Dave.
Have a nice evening, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock.